Ah, shoot, you guys can hear me. Alright, you guys get that nice coughing ASMR. Let's switch to Kerbal Space Program, yeah? How's it going, Assembly? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'll be doing good. I hope you're doing well. Today, we're gonna be Kerbaling. Is Kerbaling the right word? I don't exactly know what the verb is for the. Oh, look at these. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. There's nothing going on behind those eyes. I love this man. I'm gonna feel bad when I crash him. How are you doing, Assembly? Rocket Dictator. Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in. Cough ASMR, let's go. Indeed. You got infected with a cold. I'm sorry to hear that. I had a cold last week, and I'm very glad to be over it now. Was it last? Maybe it was 2 weeks. No, I think it was last week. I had a cold at some point, and I felt bad, but now I feel better. Now I feel better. Hell yeah, it's Kerbal time. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, hell yeah, Assembly. That's awesome. That's what I'm talking about. That is a... Bam. I will be watching. I will be watching with great interest, but I hope you enjoy it. It's a bit intimidating to start, but I know you're gonna absolutely crush it. Hockey match 3 months ago in the USA versus Canada. How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Sure. I'm not really a big hockey guy, but I don't know if I would say Internet Explorer. Yeah, that browser that you use. Internet Explorer, the browser that you use, Flamin. I mean, just saying. If you're gonna go and say you use Microsoft Edge / Internet Explorer, then I'm going to have to remind you. 3 fights in 9 seconds. I mean, I imagine once one fight starts, it's probably easier for the other ones to start, right? Because it's like you see one, it's like the build up to one fight is kind of hard, but then once the first fight starts, other people are like, all right, it's go time, and then they just start, you know, punching it. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, indeed, hot off the press. You need your voice to heal. That is good. Yeah, definitely make sure, like, drink lots of water. Take, you know, don't... If your voice starts hurting, that means rest, for sure. Ads. I'm sorry. Yeah, the ads start at the beginning. The beginning, as it were. I mean, I guess you can get the ad blocker. You forgot they changed it to Edge. Edge's stupid name, and the icon is just Corporate Minimalist, Internet Explorer. It is, but the fact that you're using it is... I do not know a single person in my entire life who uses Edge, unironically. You and I are the same in the sense that I like to use Firefox, so I get made fun of for that. So really, this is just me punching down on someone even weaker than me. We should be uniting. We should be uniting, my brother in arms, because there's a great menace out there called Google Chrome that must be slain. Together, individually, we are weak, but together we are strong. And if all of us non-Chrome users unite, we might make up 1% of the internet. And that's not a lot, but if 1% of then the Chrome users switch to us, then we're 2%. And then 2 more percent, then we're 4%. And it goes on and on and on. And suddenly 256% of the internet is Firefox users, and I can live with that. Who's getting ads? Not this guy. That is true. Unironically, I think Twitch forgot Edge exists as well, because you never seem to get ads. That actually answers a lot of questions. You live from this stability in your back from having surprise ads after having just done ads. Oh, really? Wait, that shouldn't happen. Wait, so you had ads and then got another set of ads? That should not be what's happening. It should just be one set and then you're done. I will check my settings to make sure that doesn't happen. Because, yeah, that's not good. You guys get hit with it once, and then you should be done. But no, I might actually have to go with the Internet Explorer strategy here, given... I did not realize that was how I could avoid ads and everything. You know, I bet it works on YouTube as well. Just go on YouTube, it's like Internet Explorer. Alright, Grandpa. You can come on in. You already got 1 foot in the grave. You're not going to be buying anything because you're going to be dead in about 2 days anyways. You know what I mean? Space time. I know, Rocket. These are not aliens. These guys are the Kerbals, right? These are the Kerbals, aren't they? I'm assuming Kerbal Space Program is referring. These are the Kerbals, or is Kerbal like the country name or something? They are. Heck yeah. Time to make people confused with the zero. Okay. 2 ads when you start streaming, then wait, really? Yeah, I'll look at, because you should not get ads when I start streaming. You should only get ads when the when the ads proc. So yeah, I'll see if there's something messed up in my settings there. I do apologize. Banana. No, I think KSP came out before Despicable Me. This game came out 2011. Despicable Me was 2013, I'm pretty sure. I think they're actually first, aren't they? Kerbal is the sun, and our son is named Soul. Oh, okay. Planet named Kerbin, home of the Kerbal race. The Kerbals come from the planet Kerbin. Kerbin. Oh, so this is Kerbin, not Earth. Okay. I'm expecting Space Wars. Yeah, I know. I saw that. It's going to be cool. I'm very excited. I was already hyped for Mechanicus 2, but now we get the Space Dwarves. That's actually going to be hype. KSP was post-Minions, but people get pissed when you say that. Wait, was it really? I don't know why, because I feel like... Was Despicable Me really after 2011? That's more of... I just feel like... I guess that's just an older movie than I thought. Other way around. Okay, you're not retarded. You are just bad at looking at times. That's okay. No trailer yet for the new DLC. Ooh, who are they going to put in out of curiosity? But yeah, let's get into it. This is going to be, I think, a fairly yap-heavy stream because... Wait, look how I love them! Oh, I'm gonna crash them into the ground at Mach fuck, and they're just gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad. Okay. I do have a question. For 1.0 was roughly 10 years ago, but the beta was available years before that. Okay. Norska, Slaanesh, and High Elves? Nice. And Space Dwarfs. Space Dwarfs are the Votan in Mechanicus. They were announced to be in Mechanicus 2 coming out, which is gonna be very cool. Okay, so the beta was around before that. Got it. Okay, so do I do training first? Is training like tutorial, or do I do start new here? Start new and choose career? Okay. Default career. This seems hard. What is science mode? Oh, well, this seems harder though. Contracts are not available. That sounds rough. Who needs training? We die like men. You know what? I'm glad you guys will die like men. You have a 10-man squad of them, but it costs you an arm and a leg. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. It's costing a lot, but that is a very cool squad. All right, career. We're not going to do sandbox. I guess this seems like the... Because it says science is like the classic mode. But you guys are saying career is better? Career is the way it's meant to be. Okay, also welcome in, Alsor. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Sandbox will overwhelm you with options. Science was how I used to play. Got it. Okay, so we'll do career then. And then flag. What do we got? Oh wait, that's actually cool. You can get like the... You can get like actual NASA here. I wonder if they had to like pay for that or something. Oh, these are cool. We're gonna stick with the regular Kerbal one. I just wanted to see what they had. Alsora Part 2, Soar Harder. I don't know if that's how Alsora's name works, but I think it is. I'm happy to see you here, Alsora. So unlocks everything at the start. Yeah, that makes sense. NASA collab with this game for a DLC. Which DLC? Because I did get both DLCs. Excuse me, hiccups. Because they were on sale. They were on sale when I got the game, so I just got all of it. Do I need to worry about... What do you call it? Do I need to worry about... I completely forgot what I was gonna ask. Never mind then. I forgot what I was gonna ask, so I guess it wasn't that good of a worry if I could just immediately forget it. Type gun in Warhammer Edition. Ooh, are they adding more Empire factions? That'll be cool. They did for robotics, the Asteroid Intercept, Moonbase Alpha. Moonbase Alpha collab that'd be pretty cool, I'll admit. Although, I mean, it's just like it's just basically a free voice bank. I'm sure someone could mod it in. A-E-I-O-U, or AU. AU. Like that. They made a typing version of Bolt Gun. That sounds actually pretty fun. I'll have to check that out. All Hail the Kraken. Wait, I don't have to deal with, like, monsters, do I? Moonbase Alpha Songs Heal the Soul. Have you seen Industry Baby as done by Moonbase Alpha featuring Hatsune Miku? Unironic Fire. Actually pretty hype. I mean, look, I'll say it, I was a Miku fan before Moonbase Alpha, but then I heard that, I'm like, dang, hold on. This thing that's not a Vocaloid kind of got some fire behind it. Very surprised. Turn fighters are confusing to War Thunder players. They can't compete with you turn fighters. I see. The Kraken and the Precursor to Clang. Oh, that's the engine. Oh no. Clang already was very funny in Space Engineers. I guess if this one's older, isn't it actually? Is that the TTS thing NASA made? You can No, yeah, it is. It's a TTS for like it was like an educational game that NASA put out in like the early 2000s or something. Couple of Dance in Eurobeat by Turbo is a great one. Turbo does great mixes. I mean, not a lot of people do Eurobeat mixes anymore, so they're out there doing the good work. They introduced the concept of playing. Really? Okay. So I'm gonna crash and burn even harder. All right, let's change our name for the Mun, because I know you guys said it's called the Mun. When you turn a fighter, you just kind of turn off brain and pull 20 Gs. The strongest fighter pilot alive, not the guy with the greatest reaction time or like the best eyes to see things far away, just the dude who has literally 0 blood in his body and can pull 100 Gs without, breaking a sweat. Maybe not. All right, let's start it. I'm excited here. This is gonna be all right, guys, this is gonna be the first ASMR stream because it's gonna just be me reading out instructions for the next 3 hours, and then the 3 hours after that it's gonna be explosion ASMR as everything blows up. Just dodge the missile. Exactly. Look, just don't get hit, idiot. It's that simple. I got this. I'm glad you guys believe in me because I certainly don't. So we have research and development, vehicle assembly, astronaut complex, and space. Oh wait, I have to like recruit guys? I'm not just guaranteed astronauts, I have to like recruit them? Oh, that's gonna be rough. We're gonna burn through these fellas. Get closer to the mic for the true experience. Alright, welcome to the Space Center ASMR. Nice to meet you. I'm Gene Kerman, flight director and your guide for this quick introduction. This is the Space Center. From here you can manage all aspects of the space program. Feel free to have a look around. Hold right mouse button to move the camera or use the arrow keys. Right-click over the Space Center facilities to learn more about them, and left-click when you're ready to head inside. If you need more information, check out the training section on the main menu. You guaranteed 3 or 4? Okay, nice. I can work with that. Welcome back to part 2 of Sentient Robot AI Spaceship Swarm game. Okay. Okay, that was one time, and you know what? I ended up making it... I technically made it out of this tutorial, just barely. Mario. We can name him Mario. Okay, I guess we can name him Mario, Jebediah, Bob, and Thin Bill. Ah, okay, that was calming. I think I could break out the calming voice if I need to. Oh, I can upgrade them. Okay, they can disembark only on Kerbal. Okay, so when I upgrade them, they get like the ability to like, what do you call it? Do other stuff. Okay. Right click on the Space Center facilities, so I can right click and see what they do. Oh, okay, and I can see, okay, so I have a tech tree. Oh, this is already the best game ever. I love me a good tech tree. Thanks, I've got it. And thank you for the lurk scare. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful evening doing whatever it is you're doing. Area building is like that. Those 4 also respawn. Oh, thank goodness. We did it. We found an immortal astronaut. I'm going to need them given all of the death that's about to ensue. Okay, so we have Jebediah, Bill, Bob, and Valentina. Excuse me? Why is one of their stats stupidity? Why? Wait, okay, hold on. Do I want stupidity to be higher or low? Does low stupidity mean they're really smart or really dumb? Do I want this to be low and not high, I guess. Kerbals are not the brightest. I mean, given that they're gonna be in my employ, yeah. It is, yes. Okay, so I want to make sure. So like this guy, so Bill, somewhat courageous, absolute moron. Bob, not very courageous, but because he's smart enough to know he's not going to be making it back. You want them high and low? Oh, okay. The roles are more important than the stats. Okay, so we have a pilot, an engineer, a scientist, and another pilot. So let's see. A pilot can provide assistance in flying the vessel. They get extra stability, and they can control the vessel without comnet access. The engineer can repair broken parts. The scientist can boost the value of data, and then we have another pilot. Cool. Kerbals are the embodiment of duct tape engineering. Oh no. Oh, but I already love these little guys. Let's look at them. Look at them. All right, I'm gonna do my best to not kill them. Although you said they're immortal, so they should be fine. We have the space plane hangar. What's in here? Oh, this is where we actually make stuff. Okay. Hello, I'm Warner von Kerman, Chief Rocketry Engineer. This is the space plane hangar. Here is where we build spacecraft that later will take off from the runway. On your left, you'll find components to construct your own space plane. Select a starting part, then attach others to it to build. You can have a look around with the right mouse button or the arrow keys. We just got this place cleaned up, so try not to mess it up too much. If you need more guidance on how to build spacecraft, have a look at the training section at the main menu. Alright, so they said I could, like, use right mouse button, but I cannot. The command center after? Yeah, we probably should. Also, yeah, the scientist is not wearing a hard hat, but everyone else is. So he's actually the stupidest one here. Imagine not following OSHA regulations. What kind of loser doesn't follow those? Okay, so I hit leave. Cool. Annihilate him. Maj, drop a rocket on his head. Oh, wait, this would actually be the perfect time for colony drop as a... Wait, it's actually a perfect time for colony drop as a, what do you call it? As a redeem, because it's just dropping from space, isn't it? OSHA, what's that? The Occupational Safety and Hazard Administration, I believe. They set the rules for, like, what you should not do in the workplace. Alright, wait, vehicle assembly... Wait, sorry. No, this is not the wrong... I don't know why I thought... I guess I saw it was a big building, so I thought it was the command center. Admin building, tracking station. Do you mean mission control? Welcome to GM Constructs? No. Alright, please make a selection. Okay. Active, archive. Okay, so I'm guessing these are the ones. So we have Orbit Kerbalin. Offer. Okay. Can I take all of these? Okay, I can only take 2 at a time. Got it. Sounds lame. They're actually very cool. They're very cool because without them, we would have very poor workplace safety standards and then people would die from incredibly preventable things. So I think OSHA, pretty darn cool. EC2 gimmies. I think launch our first vessel is pretty easy and escape the atmosphere because both of these, I just launch a rocket straight up and hope for the best, you know? They don't exactly have to come back down. Well, I guess they'll come back down eventually. Actually, could I just launch a rocket and have it keep going just forever? Outside the solar system? No? Kind of funny if I could. Also, welcome in, Prepper. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Gather scientific data is easier. You'll do science quickly even with the first launch. Really? Is it hard to escape the atmosphere? We cannot legally call ourselves a space program without actually going to space. Significant prestige, though. It is. Escaping the atmosphere, are you sure that'll be quick and painless? Look, all we have to do is go up. How hard can that be? Just all you have to do is not go down. It's just like flying. All you have to do is throw yourself forward and miss the ground. It's really the first part everyone can do. It's the second part that people really mess up. You know what I mean? Your tech for leaving the atmosphere is hard. Okay, not hard to escape. Coming back is the hard part. Well, I didn't say I'd be bringing them back, though. Trust me, I did not say I'd be bringing them back. He isn't gonna burn at an angle. It's been a while. How's it going, Lyric? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Hope you've been having a good time. We're just doing a little bit of KSPing right now. All right, so gather scientific data. Okay. So basically, recover or transmit any science experiment data from Kerbal. Oh, so I just have to, like, do a thing. I guess I could do that. An out in 20-minute adventure? Yeah, exactly. But what have you been up to, Lyric? Hope you're doing good. Trial and error. Just do the first 2 missions with 1 star each. All right, we can do that. I will accept you and launch our first vessel. One of the founding principles of the Kerbal World First Record-Keeping Society is to continue to advance the frontiers of science. Nobody has set any space records yet. It'd probably be best to just start by getting something off the launch pad. Then we can start worrying about things like survivability. It's time for you to take another step in advancing the frontier. We'd like to officially start off the space program with a bang. A very controlled bang, preferably. Launch your first vessel off the launch pad or the runway to achieve this goal. Cool. It's really the only mission you need right now. Helps teach you some control. Okay, so let's accept the contract then. Oh, and it gave me some money in advance. Cool. So what's the difference between the spaceplane hangar and the vehicle assembly building? So this is for the runway, and this is for the launch pad, right? Feeling about an elite lately, not much has changed, but life is good. Hey, that's still good though. How are you liking elite? Didn't they release like a DLC or an update like in the past 6 months or so? I feel like I remember seeing something that they did recently. But I hope you're liking it. Can we make a nuke? I don't think so. Spaceplane is for planes. An update? Yes. DLC? No. Okay, cool. How are the stations going? Are they doing good? I need to try Elite Dangerous. I keep trying. Every like couple months I'll try Elite Dangerous for like an hour, get completely lost and then give up. I need to sit down and actually do it one time. Admittedly, I was really looking to get into it because I saw they released the Odyssey DLC and it was like, hey, you can now like land on planets and do like raids on like facilities and stuff. And I thought, oh, that looks super cool. And then I checked the reviews and it turned out it was like incredibly scuffed as a DLC and didn't actually work. So I didn't end up getting it. But I guess if they go back and fix that, I'll probably check it out again. Difference is the orientation they build vertically, horizontally. You can technically build space planes in the VAB and rockets in the space plane, though you usually shouldn't. Oh, that's right, because so these guys would go up like a woo. These guys would go up like a, what do you call it? Like a logarithmic function. They go up like this. While a space plane, or a launch pad rocket will go up like this, like an exponential. Okay. You got one in the California Nebula. It's system's number 3, but it's a system you actually develop. Ooh, so how are you going to develop it out of curiosity? So we want to do the VAB then. We want to do stuff in the VAB. Because we're going to just send a guy up. Okay. Let's see what we got. So, aerodynamics, a fin. Okay. Ground, thermal, electrical. What is this? Science. Mystery goo containment unit. The unit was something one of our engineers came upon while dumpster diving or researching alternative applications for existing technologies. It's a sealed container which appears to be filled with strange-looking substance. We couldn't reach in or break that canister open, but watching how the goo behaves when subjected to different situations could be very educational. Okay, your goo. It's the goo. Meantime, you got some Chinese food with extra MSG. Hell yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Enjoy. Gotta start the command module, usually MK1 with room for a Kerbal. Need to start a vehicle by adding capsule or probe core. Okay. And then we have cargo and utility. So we start with the pods. So we have the re-entry module. And then we have the command pod. Originally built as a placeholder for a demonstration mock-up of a rocket, the MK1 command pod was heralded as a far safer and more reliable option than its predecessor by rocket scientists throughout the world. It is now commonly seen in active service. Is this actually true? Did you pick the first 2 contracts? I did, Haven. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. The chat said to get science from Kerbal and to just launch a thing. So that's what we're going to be doing. So he said I have to start with this guy then. So I just click you. Okay. Okay. You won't be needing that re-entry module. I guess we're probably not going to go... We're not going to go up all the way into the atmosphere, you guys said. Because apparently just go up isn't exactly how this works. You're saucy, you can stick a couple of command pods together and roll around the base collecting sites. Is that actually... I just throw on a command pod and just have them go around in a truck like, that field over there is very sciencey. I kind of like that. Just deliver commodities. You can select station installations or settlements to build. And you have delivered commodities to build them. You're going there for refinery high tech. Ooh, that's cool. And that's multiplayer, right? Because I don't think Elite Dangerous is single player. You can become like a real like multiplayer space trader, right? Because that sounds pretty cool. I should probably put an engine on. Well, I should probably put something between the engine and this, right? So I put this guy right here. And then maybe I put the engine right here. And then on the sides, we put the fins, right? Hold on just 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. We are back. All right, we won't be. Elon just came. Oh, how's it going, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Girders, we're getting fancy. Is this fancy? I mean, it looks like I just throw this on the side, right? I throw like this. And this is like aerodynamic, right? I think. If it seems, oh, maybe, wait, can I put a fin on? Oh, wait, I don't need the girder. You're right. I don't need the girder. Okay, so let's get rid of the girder then. How do I get rid of the... Okay, let's figure out how to get rid of the girder then. Is that the music? I do like the music. Elite requires an internet connection at all times, but there's a solo play option, so you want to encounter other players. And private, you can tailor to only play with people you want. Okay, so are you on private then, or are you like doing in the full world? You'll cook, right? You can make a space aircraft carrier and space engineers, but no community night. We'll do a community night eventually, I promise. The game doesn't understand aerodynamics. All right, I think I was on the right track here. Let's go right here and place this on. That's one fin. So we're gonna put the fins here so that we can like rotate, right? Okay, so we're gonna put like fins. Okay, there we go. So now we have like fins connected to our guy. It understands like basic aerodynamics. It's Kerbal dynamics. I like Kerbal dynamics. There's a button for symmetry at the bottom as many pieces. Ooh, that is actually gonna save me for sure. Thank you. Cycle. Okay. I think that's did that make it symmetrical? I look from the, no, it definitely didn't make it symmetrical. Well, it can be open 5 seconds later, you can be in solo, it's all in the same galaxy, you can select any mode at any time. Oh, cool, okay. Maybe you can make me do Dark Tide, War Thunder, Stationeers, or Black Ice. Yeah, I do know about Black Ice for sure. Hold the part while you click it. Oh. So I hold, but then if I hold... Okay, but if I hold the part... Can I select without moving the part? Can I like hold this guy without moving the part at the same time? You set your symmetry, then place your part. Oh, I see, okay. So I've set my symmetry and now... Oh, I see, so I need to have symmetry like this. And now if I place it, it does like there. Okay. Like that? Oh no. Oh no, that didn't do what I wanted. Okay, I see what happens. 2 of those are fun, 2 of those are for your personal interest. Okay, yeah, see what happens when there are more than one. Got it. Okay, so I need to delete some of these guys. All right, I understand what you mean by symmetry now. Okay, so I click you, and then I do like this right here. Like that. And now they're symmetrical. Okay. You remember correctly, symmetry can also be used via the X key. Oh, thank you. Wait, why is it? Oh, okay. Oh, it toggles the symmetry. Okay, I see. Thank you. That is actually very helpful. Thank you, Lyric. Okay. So I can switch between... Okay, nice. Cool. All right. So we've got the... Oh, wait, we need, like, fuel, probably. Don't we? Cargo, engine? Oh, I already have fuel, the booster. Okay, we have the pod. Utility. Oh, I should probably put a parachute, right? That could probably help. That engine has fuel built in, it's an SRB. Okay, I see. We'll need tanks for liquid-fed engines later. Okay, so this guy's already built in, but the other ones we need actual tanks for. Got it. Yeah, parachute seems wise. Let's try to save our very expensive rocket here. All right, structural. All right. And then if I go to... Where is it? There's like things I could put on here. Science. What if I throw like, I don't think I need that much goo. Maybe like just a little bit of goo. Well, I guess I could have a lot of goo. Although there's a personal parachute. Or an EVA jetpack. We can't do EVAs yet, so maybe we just Nah, we have a parachute on this guy. We don't need... Actually, no, we don't need any of this. We just need to go up and come down. You're building an oversized bottle rocket? Yeah, exactly. What do we think of calling this one? 3 or 4 goo is a good idea. Does goo just happen passively if I, like, have it on there? Or do I have... It sounded like I'd have to, like, go out and, like, do a thing. Cadaver Flinger 2000. I like that one. Cadaver... Wait, I definitely spelled cadaver, right? Cadaver Flinger 2000. You just have to have the goo? Okay. Let's do it then. Let's goo it up. You know what? Let's get all the goo. All the goo. Heck yeah. Alright. I think this is gonna be fine. You'll do one on the launch pad, one in low air, maybe one in high, and one whenever you land. Oh, okay, cool. And then we don't need a personal parachute. We already have a parachute, okay? It's fine. And then I don't think there's anything else I can put in there. Actually, what does the fin do? It gives us 50 G's of tolerance. That sounds pretty good. And what does the fuel tank, or sorry, engine do? Max thrust? Oh, I don't know I don't know how to calculate kilonewtons, but I think that's probably enough. Shoot your goo? Oh, we'll be shooting our goo, don't you worry. Yeah, you have to do it. You're gonna have to open the dialogue and push the button manually. Oh, I see, okay. Fuel tanks. All right, I think we just let it rip. And look, this thing just needs to go up and then down. I think we can do that. Let's save. All right, and then crew. Maybe the science. Let's do the science. I have a feeling science is going to be something I'm going to want. Dear God. Now this is a rocket. Yeah, it can help stabilize like a dart. Okay, Jeb. Oh, we want to use Jeb? Okay, we can use Jeb. Please don't kill Bob. I'll do my best. I do know what Delta V is. I do know what Delta V is thanks to Stellaris. It's the difference in velocity between where I'm moving and... Well, actually, I guess I know just Delta V is the change in velocity over a certain period of time. Isn't it? Because Delta just means difference over time and V is velocity, but I don't exactly know how it applies. I guess we'll find out. Also, sounds pilots are better at flying those things. Huh. Yeah, I suppose a pilot would be... Granted, I mean, what is there to fly with this guy? You just press the button to go up and you go up, I assume, right? Look, it's not called the Cadaver Flinger 2000 for no reason. All right, I think we just launch it. You can see the Delta V in the bottom right. Okay. So 644 meters per second. Oh, Delta V, okay. Display, Delta V. All right, we're on Kerbal. My pressure is 100 kilopascals, or 101 kilopascals. Altitude. Yeah, and then gets up to... Okay, so 70 kilometers is what it takes to get to space. Got it. And in vacuum, will that also be 0? Okay. How will this rocket know where it is in comparison to where it isn't? Easy, it just has to know where it isn't, and then it knows where it is. Common misconception, this is a rocket, this is not a rocket, it's a missile. Oh no, it is a rocket. Okay, as dense as Jeb is, he does not qualify as a warhead. We'll find out. I believe this guy was a bit higher on the stupidity scale. Alright. Engineer's report. Show severity, design checklist. Let's see, craft stats. Has 12 of 30 parts. It's about 3 tons. And about 4 meters tall. That sounds pretty good. Subtract where it is and from it where it could be, and then it is. Exactly. Easy math. It's subtraction. Come on, you learned how to do that in, like, 1st grade. You may qualify as a goo capsule in a few. Oh, I hope not. Alright, engineer's report. What's this? Oh, this is the Wikipedia. Okay. Ignore. I'll figure it out. I'll learn as I go. How's it going, Martinus? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I am back indeed. I do apologize for canceling yesterday. I just got back, like, super late. from work, and then I ended up going to bed. I got back at like 8:45 and was asleep by like 9:15. But you know what? I got a good night's sleep, and I'm feeling pretty good now because of it. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? All right. So Delta V, I think this is probably fine. All right. I think we just launch it. Let's go to launch. What's the worst that could happen? Time to get on the launch pad, do one goo, and then get airborne. Hey, why does it look? Oh, I guess because we're shooting fire. Wait, he's in the bottom right. That's so cute. Wait, that's actually so cute. Look at him. Look at look at the. He's just pressing the. Man. Oh, I love this guy. KSpedia, the free on-base encyclopedia that anyone within the space program can edit. I know, right? Anyone can edit that thing. Right, time to figure out how the controls work. Okay. We are at stage 1. What? Okay. What does that plus do? Oh, I can add. Okay, so this adds different stages. I see. So I'm guessing I press this to start and this to stop. Open the dialogue on one goo and push a button, then press a keep button. If Jeb looks stressed, be worried. I don't think this man can look stressed. He's living his best life. Oh wait, so I can click on a. So I click on a goo. How do I do goo out of curiosity? Right click it. Observe mist. Can I observe it now? The goo doesn't seem to be doing much right now. You know what? That's good enough. Do we transmit it? Do I keep or transmit or reset? So you press keep. Okay, keep experiment. Okay, and that did the experiment. Okay, so we've already gained some science from the goo. We'll do the next one in midair. Okay. So I just press spacebar? Is there a pause button out of curiosity? Or do I just have to wing it? It'll stage the rocket and then up we'll go. Okay. I didn't think we'd be using the Cadaver Flinger 2000 so soon, but I guess science marches on. Escape to pause. Okay. So hit spacebar. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's all happening so fast. So is there a way to pause and like then click on the goo to do the goo? Because escape will like bring up the screen. But if I want to go to if I want to do goo right now. Okay, science comes in after we land the vessel. Got it. I guess I can click you. Observe mystery goo. Okay. So I guess keep experiment. Okay, so we're still going. That's pretty good. We are losing speed here, so I'm going to observe goo when I get to like the high, when I am no longer moving up, because that means I'll be at my peak. Can't do things while times pause 7 Gs and feel. Did we? Oh, wrong button. Hey guys, why is the parachute? Guys, how do I save him? Guys, how do I save him? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Somebody please tell me how. At least observe the goo. It's fine, it's fine. All right, let's keep experimenting. Guys, is this supposed to be like this? Why is the parachute not parachuting? Guys, we're getting closer to the ground. All right. He's so happy. Oh, okay, it triggered, thank goodness. Oh, he's getting flung around, okay, whew. Whew. Oh, I already did the last goo, sorry. Okay, so I should have waited. My bad. Alright, and now he just... Alright, he survived. He did it. Really knows nothing about KSB or real-world rockets? I know nothing. I know nothing. I thought that the parachute was, like, broken somehow, and that we were just gonna crash face first into the earth. I thought Jebediah was about to meet his end. Alright. You know, I feel like we should have at least... I don't think... Did we go straight up and down? That probably shouldn't have happened, right? Probably should be at least over a little bit to the right of or left of where we landed. I'm ready for the mun. Look. Wait, wait, I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea for the cadaver flinger 3000. I have a plan. Okay. So we did it? We're done. We made it? Jeb survived? Okay, hold on. One second. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I just had to... My roommate forgot the keys, so I had to open up the door for them. Alright. Okay, so we made it. You saw the launch and you make dinner? I appreciate you stopping by. Have a nice dinner, Dictator. Hope it goes well. There are fresh science points for each experiments in each situation. Landed on grass is different situations, standing on the launch pad or flying through the air. Okay. That was really straight up and down, but we never taught you how to steer. Oh, wait, that's a good point. How's it going, Vandal? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, so how do I press space? Okay, is there an end button? So... Oh, we did a contract. We launched our first vessels. Cool. Give her the mouse center top. Their cover button is hiding up there. Toggle action, brake, light action, abort action. Probably not abort. Atmosphere. Oh, probably one of these guys. Resources, alarm, contracts. I think that's our resources. Above the big numbers. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Above the numbers, got it. All right, recover vessel. All right, so we succeeded. However, mission, we got 371.6.45. So we got 17 science. Cool. Hearts. So we got our... Okay, so we recovered our stuff back. Nice. 98,000. Cool. Crew. 1 XP gained. Hey! I'll take it. In theory, on default settings, enough time you can get enough science to unlock the whole tech tree without leaving Kerbal. That's kind of cool. All right, here's what we're going to do, though. I have a plan. Well, first, let's look at research and development. Basic rocketry engineering 101. What does this do? How hard can aerospace engineering be anyways? Just like SpaceX, full recovery? Hey, I'll take a full recovery. That sounds pretty nice. Time to go shopping at R&D with those juicy science points. I know, right? Your work here is done. You single-handedly got this man to space. You really did. Thank you for being my inspiration, Flom. And have a good night. Have a good night. All right, so this gets us the decoupler, which lets us get... Oh, okay, so we could get like multiple stages. A thermometer, so that we can, I guess, check what the temperature is. A communitron. Oh, so I can actually communicate over distances. And this is a surface version. Okay, so this could be for like if we make like rovers and stuff, I guess. Thermometer is another science. Oh. Meanwhile, basic rocketry gets us a liquid fuel engine, a hammer fuel booster, and a solid fuel tank. Before I research anything, I do want to try one thing for a new design. Okay. So is there a new design button? It ain't brain science. You don't have a degree in rocket surgery for this? I don't have a degree in rocket surgery. New. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, I can't. Okay. Hold on. And we're gonna do this. And then we do... Oh, okay, hold on. So I need to do a down. So I gotta do this. I gotta put it like right here. Okay, so I guess I gotta do it like this. I want to make it so, yeah, like that. Okay. Blue page at the top right. Appreciate it. How's it going, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. A rocket is, I think, what I'm about to make. Okay. And then, hear me out, guys. Okay. So now we have, like, way more boost, right? And don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten the fins. Probably should have more than that. Can I not get more than that? I guess I could put it, like, right here. It is you, Rocket. It is. It is you. Actually, so true. It's literally you for real, for real. Alright, so if I do like this. And then I do like this. And then I do like this. With more thrust means I can go farther and I can maybe even make it into the atmosphere with this one. Where you're putting some symmetry on symmetry, it tries to do 1 for 1. Okay, I see. That looks pretty decent. Okay, and then we go do a command pod right there. And then we do a parachute. Right? Parachute right there. And maybe let's go... Maybe I put a parachute like right... Can I put it on top of the girder? I can't put it on top of the girder, it looks like. Okay. So, like, this is... I guess I could put the parachute on the bottom. No, that wouldn't make sense. I could do... Getting the contract for escape atmosphere before you try to escape the atmosphere. Ooh, smart. Smart, actually. Very good idea. Because the last time we made it to, like, what, 40 kilometers? And the atmosphere, it said, was 70. So we only probably need 2, but I like 4 because it looks symmetrical. I guess we could also do goo. Let's get our goo here. And, I guess we'll just put the goo, like, here. Well, you went 4? Oh, I only went 4. WSD. Oh, thank you. Okay. Got it. That actually helps a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Not 40? Oh, so I might need more of these. Let's just stick with 4 for now and see how far that gets me. That's probably fine. Also Q and E. Ooh, thank you. Okay. So if I do like, if I grab this guy. Okay, so like I can put parachutes and then that's 5 parachutes. That should be enough to prevent me from dying, I think. Anything in this engineer report? I have too many parts. I see. So I can't have, I guess I'm gonna have to drop some parachutes. Yes, I'm gonna have to drop some parachutes then. Oh, undo, undo! Go away. Okay, zoom in. I only want to be on the parachute. Going back to Elite Chat for 1 second, you love to see me play it again. I don't think I never played on stream. I've just tried in my own time. I might try to get back into it again. It's one of those games where it's like, I feel like it seems like it either really clicks with you or it really doesn't, and it didn't really click for me, you know? I have none of the DLC. I have none of the DLC. Oh, that's right, because it's just symmetrical, right? Oh, no. Wait, how do I... Okay, shift space. Okay. Get rid of you. Is there a way I can, like, pull up a parts list of the rocket and then individually select it from that list instead of from right here? Like a list that says, like, you have 4 boosters. Okay, oh, parachutes. Okay, click on you guys. Can I get rid of you? I didn't get rid of you. It's gonna be hard to get where those chutes are. Maybe keep Control Z. Yeah, I think we might have to Control Z, you're right. Alright, there we go. Actually, that's way faster. That's way better. We're still over the limit by 1. You guys said Jeb is immortal, right? How immortal? Like, if I just come crashing back down to Earth, will he be okay? But yeah, I have none of the DLC. I guess I could drop a science container. Or maybe I don't need this many fins. Alright. Who needs stabilization? Well, this is stable-ish. I think. Probably. That's basically stable. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So we have 3 parts available. Let's try and get 3 more parachutes. Put a parachute there. And I'll put a parachute right there. Okay. I think 3 parachutes can work with this. Alright. We have innovated. We now have the cadaver thrower 2001. Making modern art? I know. Alright. I think this will be fine. I think this will be okay. Let's save it. Oh wait, who's the pilot again? How do I figure out who the pilot is? You. Let's put Jebediah in here. Save the ship and check the contracts. Right, alright. So let's save the ship. Let's leave. And then contracts are at admin building. No, what is this? Oh, I get to choose things to do. Oh, cool. Okay, so I can give, oh, okay. I spend my prestige I earn to do these things. So like this, I guess. Okay, so like this way I can spend I can lose some reputation to gain money. Mission control is for contracts. Okay. Your contract. Oh, we have a lot now. Okay. Let's try escape the atmosphere. I think we can break the atmosphere with this one. Never bought the admin building, but that's a playstyle thing. Okay. I think we can get I think we're making it out of the atmosphere with this one, guys. Okay. Some Kerbals say that every place on Kerbin looks exactly the same. We disagree, but need someone else to prove them wrong. We believe that you're in a much better position to deal with us than this. You need to test our newly acquired capabilities. The focus key survey of Kerbin. Go to the designated test site. Lyric, I do really appreciate Lyric. I will be refunding that though. That's very kind, but I don't feel super comfortable taking gifts. I'm sorry. I'm gonna refund that to you. That's very kind though. I'm sure it's okay. If I really get into Elite Dangerous, I will get the DLC, but I don't wanna set any expectations. I'm sorry, but I really appreciate the gesture. That's very kind. Make someone lose all their blood in their brain. I know, right? Look, just send them up fast enough, and the blood, if you send them up fast enough and then have them fall even faster, the blood will go right back to their brain before they even realize it's gone. Ridiculously difficult to do at this level. Yeah, it looks like I have to, I'm guessing I have to like go above and get a lot of the planet. I don't think I like that. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lyric. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Haul or test or simpler or turn fat enough. We're definitely gonna get this guy. Let's get escape the atmosphere and then let's get test the MK16 parachute. Because I quite like parachutes. So that's actually pretty easy to do. Okay. So let's go back to the cadaver flinger. Let's check our parachutes. Okay, so it's literally the guy I have. Perfect. Okay. I think we do this. So it said we have to test the pair. Is there a way I can see what my contracts? I think if I leave, I can see what my contracts are. Double check your career. Yeah. If I go to active, Okay, activate the part through the staging sequence when all test conditions are met. I must be flying on Kerbal from 2,000 to 6,000 meters, and then I have to be going from 60 meters per second to 160 meter. Isn't this increasing? Shouldn't it be the other way around? The part testing ones can be fun, but very aware of the specific test requirements. At the bottom in the VAB. Oh, okay. I'll probably use that one. Wait, so this contract shape button on the right in the world. Got it. Okay, so wait, it's saying, but this would be increasing my speed, right? To go from 60 meters per second to 160 meters per second? That doesn't sound right. Oh, no, this is the speed that I get. This is my range of speed. I see. Thank you for the pats. That's very kind. This is my speed range. So, okay, I understand. All right, I think I got this. Assuming we don't explode, I think we can do this. All right, we're gonna launch this. Wait, right? You said check the crew. Yeah, we got Jeb. Jeb. Man, please clap, guys. Please clap. It's Jeb now. To range, be anywhere having those speeds, anywhere between those altitudes, you can do it or it won't count. Okay, how's it going, Trooper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Base Kerbal, terrible design. All right, I'm gonna prove you wrong. Do you see Jeb? This man's making it to the atmosphere with this one. He's gonna prove you wrong, Trooper. Probably. He looks fairly confident, I think. I hope you're doing good though. Welcome in. All right, so I hit spacebar. And then I right-click this. Let's observe the goo. Okay, we'll keep the experiment. All right, we're going pretty fast. I like that. Literally took courses on rocket design. Nah, I know more than you do. Trust me. How many will die? Nobody's gonna die. Okay. So, that. Is this okay? I guess I could deploy the parachute now. That's fine. If he kills any of the orange shoots, he has made a terrible mistake. Oh no. You already have the lower goo points. You want to do experiments in new situations. Oh, okay. Well, I should have gotten the test complete. I'm pretty sure I got the test complete, which is nice, but I did not escape the atmosphere. I guess I need more rockets? I mean, it might just be... Hey guys, why is it not flipping back? There we go. I guess I just need more rockets, so that way I can... What do you call it? That way I can go even higher? Starts at 12 or 15. Tries not to spoil. I appreciate it, Trooper. I appreciate it. Although people said that the orange suit guys are immortal, so they should be fine, right? Yeah, exactly. We're going to the one place previously untouched by the Kerbals. Space. I guess just keep that experiment. All right, well, maybe we'll land on the grass. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. But don't think it's space missions like turn and not just go straight up so you work with the gravity? So maybe next time I need to like turn myself. Okay. So maybe I do have enough thrust. Maybe I'm just not turning fast enough. Kerbals are functionally immortal like lobsters. However, they can't be killed by destroying the rockets they're in. It's called a gravity turn. Okay. Okay. So instead of going straight up, I want to turn as I go. And that might get me a bit farther. Okay. Because then I'm working with gravity, not against it. All right. If we land on the grass, that's different. So we're going to observe my goo. That's a little bit better. Your settings are easy enough. You think the art suits come with the zombie virus or turn after a day being dead, but you don't play on that setting? I'm on normal. I picked normal mode. Alright. That's something. I think we got like 4 science. How's it going, Dennis? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. But yes, Rocket, we will be going to space, the one place currently untouched by Kerbal kind. Out of curiosity, can I well, I guess no, because there's no way one of these. So I'm guessing that the extra field that I added by getting more of these tanks was offset by the extra weight needed to sustain them. So I guess I need to do something else here. Let's go back to the drawing board. You're giving you a hard time. No, yeah, no, I appreciate. I'm totally. I would prefer if you guys make fun of my very, very cool designs because I think it's way funnier. Do you enjoy? And if you want any tips, you can help. I appreciate it. There's drag as well. Go shopping, buy better parts. That'll make it much easier to get to outer space. Oh, that's right. Okay. So I should probably do R&D, huh? General rocketry. So this gets us an actual fuel tank and stuff. I did do career. People said career was like the way it was meant to be played. So that's what I went for. Why do you jump to the deep end without learning how to swim? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's what the chat is for. That's what you guys are for. Play around in science. I'll be fine. I think I can do it. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe we research basic rocketry. Stability I can't research because I don't have that. Although that's a better fin. Nose cone. Ooh, that could be nice. Decouplers mean that you can stage the rockets. We're gonna find out. Exactly, we're gonna find out. Realism mode. I thought the game was supposed to be like decent realistic. Is that not the case? Or is it that the mod makes it even more realistic? Do a career first if you don't mind a little vexation. It's fine if you focus on the early missions. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think it'll be fine. Probably. I have 26 points. Let's see, you're 5. So 5 and 18. So I could buy... Would it be better to buy engineering? I guess if I get engineering... If I get engineering 101, then I can also get stability for the better things. Or I could just go to general rocketry all the way. It makes everything life-size and actually realistic. Kerbal is like 1/10 the size of Earth. Oh, okay. Cool. So basically, I'm dealing with everything on a smaller scale. Wait, so the atmosphere isn't actually 70 kilometers, it's like 7 kilometers? So we're actually almost there then, right? Sandboxes for all the toys in the game. Science just unlocking the tech tree. Career is the full game. Funds and reputation. You can learn in career as long as you have enough backseat pilots. Yeah, plus I've got you. I was gonna say, you guys are the backseat pilots, so it'll be fine. Game is realistic enough given you are one person, can't do all the work in NASA. ROs for people who want more than that. Okay, cool. Space is still 70k. The atmosphere ends at 70k. Diameter of the planet, meaning orbital velocity, is much lower. Okay, so I still have to go up as high, but I don't have to go over. Wait, no. Wait. No, because Earth's atmosphere ends, actually. Doesn't Earth's atmosphere end at... Where's Earth's atmosphere end? Because 100k is where, like, planes fly, right? Because that's where Mount Everest is, and planes fly above Mount Everest. So maybe it is higher than that? Maybe Earth does an atmosphere higher than that? Orbital velocity is like 3 kilometers per second. Orbital velocity is like 30 kilometers per second in real life. Got it. Okay. On Earth, the common line is at 100k, but really the atmosphere extends well beyond that. Okay. I mean, if I just want to go for it, we could just go for it, right? I mean, going to have this on the background, optional stands. I appreciate it, Lyric. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful time in Elite Dangerous. In Kerbal, it's about 70. Earth atmosphere doesn't end; it thins out, but it gets very thin at a similar point. It's just much smaller than the denser Kerbal, makes the orbital velocity similar. Okay. So what does this get me? This gets me a decoupler. I think maybe well, I guess because I have general rocketry now. I have a liquid fuel engine, a solid fuel booster, a fuel tank. I'm trying to figure out how I could design like an engine, like a series of successive engines that decouple, right? Because I feel like a decoupler would be really helpful. Yeah, alright, we're definitely going to get at least Engineering 101. And then, ooh, we could get Survivability. Your engineering advisor would highly recommend decouplers. Yeah, let's probably get a few. It's about 8 kilometers per second. Okay, decoupler lets you throw engines away, and thermometer is a fresh experiment. Oh, that's right. Because then oh wait, okay, I have an idea for the cadaver flinger 2002 now. Okay, service bay, heat shield. I don't really care about heat shields. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go for the aerodynamic nose cone. I have an idea. I have an idea, everybody. You can use rockets to stage without decouplers, but it's not recommended. ISS goes around 8 kilometers per second. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Gonna move this guy. Let's grab a decoupler. Put it right here. Grab the nose cone, put the nose cone right there. Then we're gonna go to utility. Where would the aerodynamic nose cone? Here to you. Aerodynamic nose cone. Wait, I think they expected me to put it on something a little bit bigger, but it's fine. So we're gonna launch the rockets up, then we decouple, and then we go shooting up. This should work. He's cooking now? Yeah! I'm not Matt Lone. Who's Matt Lone? Are they like a famous astronaut? Doesn't hurt to design rockets that look like IRL rockets. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because they probably got rocket science down at that point. Alright. I mean, I did fine with these fins. Alright, let's go utility. We'll just throw on, like... Can I throw a parachute on, like, the side of this guy? Oh, I can't put a parachute on the side of him? He's a famous KSP YouTuber. Okay. Size for the top of SRBs when they're side-mounted. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's get rid of... Alright. For now, then, let's try this without the nose cone. And then... Contracts. That chute is node-mounted only. You unlock surface-mounted chutes later. Got it. Okay. Let's try this. This is the Cadaver Thrower 2002. Gonna save this. Let's see if there's any contracts I can get for this. I can only get 2 at a time. Haul it into flight above Kerbal. Okay. We want you to haul it into flight above Kerbal. Significant prestige. Okay, so I have to get this guy. Up to 10,000 meters. Probably not gonna do that. Maybe the pointy chute can serve as a nose cone too. That's kind of what I'm hoping. The hammer solid fuel boost. I don't think I own this though. Or will it only spawn things here that I have access to? Because I don't think I have this guy. It's haul a hammer. The hammer is the bigger one I just unlocked. Oh, okay. We take a contract, it'll be the part whether you've researched it or not. Oh, really? Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna try... Do I, like, lose money if I just want to launch a ship without a contract just to launch a ship? Will I, like, lose money if I do that? Or is it fine? Is it fine if I just launch a ship to see how it goes? I will still lose money? Okay, so I probably shouldn't just launch it. Alright, we have liquid fuel engine, solid fuel booster. Solid fuel booster, I guess I could use that. So if I go to fuel tanks, well, that's a fuel tank engine. Liquid fuel, so the hammer is probably what I want. Oh wait, but the flea is what I'm using. So let me do the flea one with this guy, and then I swap him out for the hammer, and then see how that changes it. You'll lose a little money because parts have a fund cost, but it's not a lot. Okay. So I'm using the flea right now, actually, so I can just go to mission control, grab the flea. I literally just have to activate it. Okay, I can do that. I can do the flea, that's what I'm using right now. You'd pick a contract or contracts and then design a ship around it. Okay. I guess I'm kind of stuck with escape the atmosphere. I guess I was a little optimistic with that one. Naraka's design costs 6,000 per launch, but you'll recover some of it if it all survives. Okay. Out of curiosity, and we're actually gonna have to. Oh, I can't get rid of it. I guess we're gonna have those extra can I like parachute this part as well, or do I only get to parachute the main part? Like, because I'm gonna decouple and have this crash into the ground. Can I still parachute it to try and maintain the boosters, or no? Is it like once it's gone, it's just gone? Because if it's once it's gone, that's gone. That's a little bit sad that I can't like try to recover it. Building efforts are much more expensive than most of the rockets you'll ever have. Decoupling plus a parachute works, kind of. Okay. So I'd have to like decouple and then I guess select this guy and use the parachute probably. Man, that parachute is in a rough spot. Oh. Ah. Okay. Let's put this guy away. Go away. Practically making known and also an expended SRB isn't worth recovering. It's a big can of boom and you burned all the boom. Oh, okay. Then you set up your staging correctly if you want yours to work on discard parts, and sometimes it doesn't work anyways because things can vanish midair if they're outside the physics bubble. You won't have a pilot, so it won't be able to deploy. You have to set the shoot parameters. Oh, okay. Thank you, Killer. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Okay, so I can like click this guy. And then okay, so this guy will just activate at 1,000 kilometers then, I think. Welcome to Kerbal. Oh, but so it has to have the guy to at least click the button though. Got it. All right. Well, we'll still try it out. Let's get rid of the goo. Or can I put the goo on here? We're gonna take off the goo right now. Well, I'll put a goo. I just want to see if I can make it out of the atmosphere with this one. Min pressure and 3,000 altitude. Okay. Don't plan to recover from stages. You're gonna need to fix your staging. I don't think it's likely I'll recover it, but it can't hurt to try. It can't hurt to try. All right, deploy you at 3,000. Deploy you at 3,000. We'll see if it happens. We'll see if it happens. Okay. All right, this is the Cadaver Thrower 2002. Let's do it. Gonna go shower? Appreciate it. Hope you have a good shower. Oh, it's also cheaper now that I'm using a lot less goo, which is nice. All right. So our contract, we just have to test the flea, which we're gonna do, and then we also have to escape the atmosphere. I can do that. All right, let's launch. No remote controlled or manned command modules. Isn't that what this is? Isn't that what this guy is right here? The command pod? Oh wait, I have to put a crew in. Jebediah, my boy. Here we go. I have a crew with no one inside it, but I've got my lucky Jeb. My lucky Jeb here to do it for me. Alright, now let's do it. Let's launch it now. Alright, so I press space to move through each stage. So I launch. So I'll launch. And then once I'm done, once I'm out of fuel, I break away. And then I keep going upwards, I think. So I do space. Oh, wait a second. How do I decouple? Do I just press space? Hey, why is Jeb looking like that? Gotta fix the staging. Oh. Did I... I'm still... Oh, oh, I didn't realize... Oh, no. Oh, no, he just got flung into the air. Oh, no, Jeb. I mean, he's going. He's going all right. He was just riding on top of that with nothing holding him on. There was nothing holding him on but sheer force of will. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yeah, I think that slammed into the ground. I see. I did not realize I decouple. Hey, please tell me that. Please tell me my parachute still works. Can I observe the goo? I guess that's something. You still have the parachute, so you should live, and what Haven said? Okay, I didn't realize I was decoupling right then. I mean, it still worked pretty well. Hey guys, I'm not seeing a parachute. Guys, I'm not seeing a parachute. Guys, I'm not seeing a parachute. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Oh no, my poor beautiful boy. He didn't know what was about to happen. Oh no, is Jeb permanently dead? I will feel bad if he's dead. I think he might be a goner. Oh no. Oh, the consequences of my act. I can't flight results. Catastrophic failure. Parachute destroyed by aero forces and heat. The cadaver thrower crashed into Kerbal. Oh no. Jebediah Kerbal was killed. Do we take this as a learning experience? All right, we'll revert. We'll revert. That was all right. Revert to launch. All right, so I need to go to decoupler. Okay, I did not want to do that. Let's just revert flight. Let's revert to vehicle assembly, actually. Let's just do that. It never happened. If it did, it wasn't there. And if it wasn't there, it didn't see nothing. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So one thing is that it said that we moved up so fast that we lost the parachute. So I guess we do need heat shielding. I don't have a heat shield. Drag and drop. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna add a stage. So this is parachute. So this is the first. 0 is the first stage, correct? 0 is the first stage. So these guys should actually be down here. Goes bottom to top. Oh, okay. I see. Goes bottom to top. Got it. Okay. So, rocket engine down there. Okay. And then I decouple, and then I go. So, I am a little worried. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna move you over a little bit. And then we're gonna grab a girder. Can I get a girder on top of this guy? Get a girder right there. Put this right here. And then we're gonna put a parachute inside here. Okay. I think that's safe, right? That looks pretty safe. Okay, that did not do what I wanted. Okay. Also, click on this guy. Can I delete? Like, if I click on this guy and hit... If I click right here and click delete, is there a way I can delete stuff from this list? Out of curiosity? Because, like, I want to delete these parachutes right here. Can I delete them from this list or no? That's unfortunate if I can't. Oh, wait, sorry, I need to add... Oh, sorry, get rid of this. Okay, so you want to put the rockets down here. Unselect them. Move the parachute up to right here. Have you ever seen a rocket that looks like this IRL? Not really. Not really. Alright, let's try this. Maybe it was just a coupling problem. Well, no, it said the parachute was destroyed by the atmosphere. I move you up. Oh, I still have the parachute. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see the problem now. Okay, I see the problem. I'm understanding a little bit. In stock, just drag and drop them off to the left. The problem is that they're inside the girder, so they're hard for me to grab. I was wondering if there was like a place I could, like a list or somewhere where I could manually select the parts and delete what I wanted. All right, so move you up here, move you to right here. Why are you not connecting to the decoupler? If I move you here, I move you... I can get the decoupler right here, but I want to connect this guy to the decoupler directly. Doesn't look like I can. Oh, this decoupler probably only works for like circle bits. That's probably why. Alright, let's get rid of you. We'll just have to try our best and hope. Alright, the Cadaver Thrower 2003. Let's go to pilots. Crew, Jebediah, back from the dead. I mean, what? Press all, it encourages snapping to nodes. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's go to build. So if I move you away... There we go. Awesome, thank you, thank you. Move it up a stage. Now I can't get them to go apart. How's the Kerbal going? I think it's going good. I think it's going decent. So you're saying to do something like this. Something like this would be a bit better. But if I decouple, then I lose this, right? Bottom left, I don't need that extra strut. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a, what do you call it? I'm trying to get a strut in here on top of the decoupler so that I can get a parachute inside it. Because I want to get a parachute inside it so that way I can land. Use of any stress questionable, but whatever. I see. You find the staging order in the bottom right. I don't see any extra struts. I don't think I have any. And then I'm gonna go to this guy and be like, okay, that doesn't seem to work. Because we did this last time and it was like the atmosphere was too much and it burned away the parachute. So it won't surface attach. Dang it. Why you have parachute inside it? Anything but the capsule is expendable. Yeah, the problem is that it said in the totally not crash we just had that the parachute burned up because we went up too fast, and I don't have heat shielding. So I'm not really sure. I guess we can try it. We can try the Cadaver Thrower like this. We have proper, let's move you right here. We have proper coupling now. That's why the nodes are free for those chutes. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, let's save. And let's try launching this guy. Right, I need to put Jeb back in there. Get in there, Jeb. Alright. You use multiple shoots. I did one before. I mean, this guy's just gonna go up and come back down. I think he'll be fine. They'll break if you deploy them past a certain velocity. Oh, so I deployed him too fast. That's why. I see. Oh, okay. So it wasn't oh, okay, I see. So I start with this. And then once I run out of fuel, I hit the spacebar again. So not yet. Not yet. And now we go. I don't think I'm supposed to be facing that way. Can I try to control my... I'm trying to, like, control where I face, so that way... Oh, well, now I'm just falling back down. I don't know how I'm really controlling. It's not like I have a thruster here. I guess just the sheer power of Kerbal will. Maybe? T for stability assist. Oh, so that'll, like, try to make it more stable. Cool. A really big gyroscope. You have a reaction wheel built in the capsule. Okay. Let's deploy this now so that we can slow our ascent before it burns up. Alright, so I don't think we went much higher than we did last time, but I figured out how staging works. That's progress, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. So this guy will, like, fully kick in at 1,000, yeah. You don't need to time it at all. I kind of like doing it manually, though, just to be on the safe side. I like having that direct control. What does warp do? Okay, so now he'll just fall much faster. Well, he's not actually falling quickly, I'm just speeding up time. You know? At least he didn't die. At least he didn't die. I didn't really get any science out of it, though, but I did actually... Okay, so what I need to do then... I need to use the bigger rockets. Okay. And recover the vessel. Improvements, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Famous last words. It should work. It should. Parts. I recovered a little bit. No XP gain. That's okay. So we're gonna go to mission control. We're gonna test the hammer solid fuel booster. So we're gonna do what we just... Oh, wait, that's really high, though. 300 and... How do I... Oh, because I have to be orbiting Kerbin. Okay. No. So we're going to test the liquid fuel at the test site. That's a lot easier. Because this one, we have to already be orbiting Kerbin, and we are nowhere near that. So let's try liquid fuel, I guess. Alright. I guess we have to try out liquid fuel now. Alright. Let's start something new. Okay. So we have to use this guy, so let's throw on this guy. Then we have our fuel tank. I guess as long as I have a fuel tank, I can have these guys, right? Out of curiosity, like, do I have to place a fuel tank directly on top of the, directly on top of the engine it's going to use? Or can I just have a fuel tank somewhere on my rocket and it'll be smart enough to say, okay, I have this much fuel stored? Interesting. Well, this would probably go back into itself, which I don't want to do. It should at least be on top of it. Best if you stack the fuel tanks together for now. I guess as long as I have enough fuel, as long as I have enough thrust and enough fuel, I could just keep moving upwards. Then you can add to the side. Oh. What if I do like... Hold on. So what if I do like this? And then I add on this. Would this cause problems or no? It looks kind of like they're inside each other, but I don't know if that would cause a problem. But it depends on what parts are in between. If there are parts in between, there's a way to check for fuel flow. Okay. This looks kind of like it might cause some problems. It'll share fuel lines, can deliver fuel to other tanks. Okay. So... Okay, so I can't... Okay, so the fact that it's not letting me do that means I probably shouldn't be doing that. I guess I could do... All right, for now... Oh, you know what? Actually, okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Wait, sorry, get rid of you. Let's do 3. 3 here. And then that's gonna be 3 down here. What if we use the big guys? What if I use the big guys to give me my initial boost, right? And then I decouple them. And then I go up with this guy even further. And then I use this guy for like steering, right? Use a radial decoupler. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to cook here. Radial decoupler. Okay, yeah. Okay, actually, so I need to take you off real fast. Throw you like right there. Throw you. Okay, I'm gonna have to rebuild the structure because it's not correct. But yeah, good call on the radial decoupler. Okay. Let's actually move you down to like right here. Okay. No need for Oh, can I just put the boosters on directly? Oh, that's right, because they're now using the decoupler. So I could just do that. All right, hear me out. And then... So, you said earlier that I'm basically just making a bottle rocket. So, I think we do this. We just go straight up. And then when we get a little bit higher, we then do our other guy, right? I think this will work fine. I think this will work good. Okay. And then let's see. So you weigh how much? You weigh 0.56 tons. Your thrust, I don't know how many I need. 3 is probably enough. And your engineer for it means you've got too much weight or too many parts. Probably parts. No, you're right. Too much weight. It's a bummer. Okay. Okay, then we can't use it. Let's get our command pod here. Command pod here. Parachute right here. And then let's try just doing 3 of these guys then. Let's see, can I get 3 on here? Administration, this looks convoluted and expensive for a testing rocket engine at the launch pad. It's the future of science. Do you want to get to the mun or do you want to get to the mun? Because if you want to get to the mun, you gotta believe me. You gotta believe me, this is the way. All right, throw this right here. Okay, it's a little bit hard to connect it with coupling. All right. We are... All right, so let's try... I'm gonna just keep going up until I hit the weight limit. So the mass is 3. Okay, so I can have 4 of these guys probably. Although, let's see. Mass is 1.5. The max thrust is 1.9. Wouldn't it be better to stack multiple salt flea boosters than to have a few of these hammer boosters? Because the difference in thrust is only about 30 kilonewtons. But if I can stack way more, but these weigh less than, only like 40%. So couldn't I get, wouldn't it be better to stack more of these guys? For surface attachment, it takes exactly where the mouse pointer is. Okay. Those take fuel. Oh, that's right. Well, this does too, though. This guy also, they're both solid field boosters. Okay, so like, isn't this... I guess I'm trying to figure out max temperature, tolerance, the same. Yeah, tolerance seems about the same. Yes, and one has more fuel than the other. Oh, I see. Okay. So... I see. So I see which has more fuel. So this has 140 fuel in it. While this guy has... Okay, so this guy has over half the fuel, though. So I guess it's, do I want to go up faster or do I want to go up? No, you're good. I guess, do I want to go up faster or longer? All right. Let's try using just the big guys for now, and I'll see how I feel about it. All right, we're gonna do coupling. We're gonna do 4 of these guys. All right, 4 of these guys right here. And then do the hammer and just go like right there. Okay. This is the Cadaver Flinger 2004. Oh, whoops, I accidentally had caps lock on. Cadaver Flinger 2004. Angry Orange again? Oh, is he angry? Oh, did I go over? Ah, come, I barely went over. I barely went over, but I guess he's not happy when I do. Alright, then we'll just do this with 3. We'll do this with just 3 then. We'll do it with just 3 and see how it goes. Alright. And yeah, it's about as far down as I can go. Okay. My decoupling. Yeah, that sounds right, because I'd want to decouple this. I want to decouple those guys and start this guy at the same time. So this looks right. Wait, do I start at 0? Or, no, I start at 2. I start at 2, right? So I want to decouple this guy. Then I do this, then this, and then this. All right. I think we got this. I think we might make it to the atmosphere at this one. I mean, it is just a bottle rocket. Oh, actually, what I can also do. Science? Is there a thermometer on there? Just throw like one of these on. Throw on a thermometer. Okay. That should be good. Get a little bit more science. Would you make the atmosphere just at the launch pad? I know, right? Goo. Ooh, that's right. If this works, then we're gonna want the goo. We're gonna want the goo from space. Not just bottle rocket now. Liquid engine pays attention to throttle. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll just be doing it full throttle though. I'll be doing that full throttle. Don't worry. Buttons are Z for zoom out, or Z for zoom, X for cut, Control Shift for small changes. Okay. Each atmosphere you can collect the science. Oh, okay. Let's do just 1 for now, because I kind of just want to see if this works, and then if it does, then we'll go up again with some more science. All right, so we're gonna save. All right, we got Jeb in there. We do. Let's do this. All right, so Z for zoom, X for cut, Control Shift for small changes. Okay. Jebediah, are you ready to make history? Let's go. I'm realizing I may have forgotten fins. This is fine. We're doing okay. I'm kind of trying to keep it stable, with the gyroscope. Wow, okay, so this guy, yeah, this guy just lets us go up way farther, which is good. Decouple. Oh no. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. No! Oh, we were doing so good. All right, well, I can goo here at least. Hey, let me select, stop moving so I can select your goo. All right, at least this will be new science because I haven't done this before. We're gonna keep experimenting because I've never been this high. Revert, put it in reverse. You can hit the SAS on the orb, Jerry. Okay, let's revert that because I kind of messed up my buttons. T for stability. Okay, so turn on T for stability. Okay. So do that. And Jerry will do his best to keep it steady. Good. Jerry is crushing it. My goodness. Go, Jerry. Go, Jerry. He's so happy. Look at him go. Oh, look at him go. What a guy. See where the throttle is with the gauge on the left of the nav ball? Okay, so this is the throttle. So Z to make it go. Alright, I want you to keep going. Keep going. We're making it all. We're making it out of the atmosphere. Oh wait, we're so close. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Oh wait, I need to worry about heat, don't I? Let's maybe go like to the side so I don't get hit with all. Oh wait, am I gonna make it? I'm guessing those health bars are saying that I'm probably overheating a little bit. Oh wait, I made it through the atmosphere. Come on, we can make it. We're so close. Just a little bit higher. Did we make it? I think we made it. Is this the threshold? Did we make it? Did we make it outside the atmosphere? Or do I have to go all the way up here? This is upper atmosphere. Okay. They aren't health bars, but they're heat warnings. If they fill up, you blow up. Got it. Oof. Oh, actually, no, we're good. We're good. We're over 1,000. Oh, wrong button. I did not mean to hit the thing there. I have a question. Will I come back down? Walking out of space, enjoy your stay. You won't be here long. Okay. All right. Let's observe the goo. Okay. Cube experiment. Let's also do the thermometer. Let's see. Log temperature. Cool. Okay, so now I'll start falling eventually. Jeb's dead. I'm sure it'll be fine. Is the chute does still, okay, so I don't think the chute actually deployed. I think we're good. Right click. We're gonna hit disarm. So, do I hit disarm? It doesn't keep signs, you'll need all the signs to reach atmospheric level? Yes, okay. I see, got it. Yeah, I keep thinking space is my pause key, and that is very much not the case. We're doing it! Where am I gonna land? You remain warrior, are we too heavy for the chute to work? Did you get a crew report? How do I get a crew report? Do I click on him? Oh. Oh, hello there. Oh wait, I can be him? Oh, wrong button. How do I need to stop being Jeb now. How do I stop being Jeb? It's the capsules experiment. Oh, okay. See, got it. Okay. So I have inventory. I see transfer crew, control, rename, crew report. Seems we are very much in space right now. The sky seems to be mostly below us. Cool. Electric charge. Do I need to worry about that? He does have his own parachute, so can I tell him, if necessary, can I tell him to bail out and save himself? Like, can I tell him to jump out and then just use his own parachute when he gets back into, like, regular space? Oh, this is so cool. Yes, I can. I might do that, because I do worry that we might be too heavy. Your turn, you see we're not on the Mun. We're not on the Mun, but we made it to space. You have to unlock Evo with a building upgrade before you can leave the ship off-world. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to leave it right now. I just wanted to leave it. I just wanted to leave it when we get, like, maybe at 10,000 meters, because I don't actually... We might be too... Oh, okay. So I might want to add a second decoupler right here to then decouple these guys and then land. You can leave while in atmosphere, though. Midair counts as off-world. Does it? Can I just tell him to jump out right now and then just fall back to Earth with a parachute? That might be kind of fun. Alright, we are dropping quite fast. Oh, not that fast. Okay. Is there a keybind to change time? Alright. We're at 44,000. That's not bad. Let's do maybe that. Let's try to rotate what's currently on fire so that we can make it down without too much trouble. Hey, shouldn't the fire have stopped by now, guys? Guys, the parachute is red. What does that mean, guys? All right, hold on. How do I tell Jeb to bail? I need Jeb to jump. The parachute being red is not great. It does on PS4. It's different on PC then. Okay, cool. Just a chill dude. Yeah. So, is there a way I can tell him? I don't care about the rocket, but I need to save Jeb. Shoot a snap, so we need to bail. Right-click the capsule. I think I might be too heavy, yeah, because my speed is just going up. Yeah, I think if we look over the chute, it is safe to deploy is unsafe. I don't think I think I'm gaining speed. I don't think I'll ever be safe to deploy. May have to be a revert. I'm not gaining speed. Okay. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Come on! Deploy, 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 deploy! Deploy! It never got safe enough to deploy. Yeah, let's revert to the vehicle assembly. Alright. I had to right-click the deploy. Oh. Oh, wait, so I could have saved that? Oh, whoops. Whoops. She only deploys if you're low enough and slow enough. You just were never slow enough. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna... Coupling right here. Definitely coupling right here. Put this guy right here. So can I take temperature at every single... Can I take a temperature at every single moment? It's because I went through staging. Okay, I can. Okay, so I'm gonna want a ton of temperatures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. That's old school knowledge. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. So they fixed the chute snapping. That's good at least. Alright, so 5 thermometers. There's only low atmosphere and high atmosphere. Oh, so I only need 2 of these. I only need 2 of these bad boys. Okay. But for goo, it's every phase of the atmosphere, right? For the goo, it can be anywhere. It can be any phase. So I'm going to grab you and do 4. Because there's 4 phases I haven't done yet. I think. Let's move you, like, this way? Yeah, let's not have you on the thermometer. 4, 1 at launch pad before launch, and then the 3 atmospheres plus space. Okay, so I only need 3 then, because I've already done the launch pad and then low atmosphere. So I just need the new stuff. I just need the new things, which will be these guys. Okay. Cool. Excuse me, hiccups. Alright. Let's try it. Alright, the Cadaver Flinger 2005. New and improved with the ability to not crash and kill us all. We're gonna go to crew here. Gonna pilot with Jebediah. Let's do this. Arrow. Oh, we probably should put some fins on it. Yeah. Well, I mean, we did fine without the fins last time. He was able to handle it. That just sounds like extra weight. High is below 70 and low space is 250 and above is 250. Okay. We did fine without the, what do you call it, the fins last time. So we're probably good. Because I still need a parachute for this guy. Right? The drag. Oh, do they help with drag? So I could put these guys like right here. Okay. On top of the boosters? On top of the boosters? Like right here? Or like this? I can put it on this guy, maybe. Just the big nose cones. Oh. Do these help with the, oh, I mean, okay, I see. So that, okay. Fins add drag, nose cones decrease drag. Okay, I see. So I can throw a nose cone on the booster so then I can go even farther with them. They help with drag and keep control. Got it, okay. The Cadaver Flinger 2006. Alright. I got a good feeling about this one. Alright. Our contracts are test the swivel liquid fuel engine, which we're using, and also escape the atmosphere. I got a good feeling about this. Okay. Prepper, that's very kind, Prepper. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Do not worry that we'll be going straight into the Mountain Blade Bannerlord Fund. That's very kind. Test it? Why in the live... we don't do tests, sorry. I meant we need to start the live range exercise now. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time. Okay. So what we can... Okay. Also, do I need to worry about G-Force down here or no? Like, is Jeb bloodless? Does Jeb's blood not care if it's all the way in his feet? Or do you test the engine? Oh. I literally just have to bring it to the launch site. It's just Kerbal, launch site. So I've already completed that mission. I've already completed it. And also, Jeb will not die. Jeb is not going to rip, Prepper. It's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. Okay, wait, hold on. We need to add a stage here. Yeah, I don't want to decouple until... Oh, I need to add a couple stages, actually. Hold on. My stages are nowhere near correct. All right, move you guys down here. Okay, and then once that's done, I want this guy to activate. Then once this guy is done, then I decouple. And then I use the parachute at the end. Parachute should be last by itself. Yeah, you can throttle off so it doesn't fire right away. Staging should be good now. I've done the preconditions, not the test. Oh, okay. No. When all test conditions are met, I guess I'll just have to hope I meet them. Okay, so we're good now, I think, right? Also, Dictator, how is dinner? What all do you end up having? Right click the part. Well, it's off right now to run the test. Oh. Okay. So I think I did it, right? Oh, that was easy. Let's shut that down now. Let's not do that. Okay. There we go. You're staging right now. You'll be off the launch pad and it won't count. Awesome. So I literally have to run the test on the launch. Oh, so I don't think I got the contracts for the flea done either because I don't think I ever hit test. Whoops. All right. So I think we're good to go now, right? So we're going to want to do goo here, here, and here. And I'm going to want to do temperature here and maybe back down here. Excuse me, hiccup. All right. Is there a way I can deselect? Do I click it again? Do I right click? Okay, right click to deselect it. Okay. All right. And let's do it. Oh, right. Try to keep it steady, Jeb. Or Jeb. Yep, Jeb. As far as you know, staging counts as a test, but you have to do the stage at the right place. Got it. Okay. I definitely feel like we're getting higher this time with this guy. Now that we got these guys on. I'm sure it's fine. Jeb, I want you to rotate this way. And let's go full throttle. Full throttle. Are we throttling? Are we doing it? Right click engine. Activate. Oh, Jeb, stabilize it. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's pretty good. What does this mean? Okay, so it just means it's safe to, it's not safe to deploy. Good. That's fine. I don't care. And I think we made it to space. All right, and then gonna decouple now. Because now that's dead weight, and now we just keep on going. And we are in space. Gonna do a crew report. Gonna do a goo. Keep experiments, and we're gonna do a thermometer. Log temperature. All right. Heck yeah. Okay. Jace always says the next stage, if he pressed it, he would lose that engine and tank before it was used. Oh, so if I hit space, it automatically goes to the next one? All right. We're getting pretty far. Okay. I like that. So I'm not going to make it to the Mun right now, though. I'm not going to be able to escape atmosphere. I didn't just send Jeb into the great beyond, did I? Because as funny as that would be, I would feel bad for Jeb. I don't know. We're at almost 150,000. Maybe we will break 3 of Kerbal here. This is outside the atmosphere. This is outer space. So I will fall back down, though. I haven't reached escape velocity. I'm in orbit. I know. I made it. Trial and error to learn rocket science, just as Werner von Kerbal intended. Indeed. Hey, look, just strapping a bottle rocket to him and telling him to go. I got a little nervous when we disconnected the rockets and then they immediately exploded afterwards. I think I just got the last chopper out of Kerbin with that one, but we're doing good. Leaving come back. I know, assembly. I'm so good at this game. It's suborbital trajectory, so no orbit achieved yet. Okay. So we're not in orbit. Okay, so we will eventually fall, though. So I guess if I wanted orbit, I'd have to, like, turn, right? No. Press M to see. Oh, I'm gonna land in the ocean. Cool. Is it bad if I land in the ocean? It's sideways that goes round and round. Okay, so I'd have to, like, turn myself sideways and then maybe use another engine. Right? Splash down the ocean is fine. Okay. Cool. What is this? Island airfield, Woomerang. Wait, are there other space astronauts I need to be worried about? This is Woomerang. Are those other launch sites I can use, or are those like rival space companies? Unless you go supersonic down, you'd have to burn while pointed horizontally, get the speed all the way around the planet. I think I could probably do that though. If I think I could do that. I think my rockets get me high enough already. So if instead of using my secondary stage to burn up, instead I just let it wait until I reach orbit and then burn sideways, I think I might be able to get orbit. Probably, right? And then I just point sideways and hope. You need a bigger rocket to achieve orbit and the delta V to come back down for credit. Oh, delta V. That's important, right? Situation suborbital. Velocity. So you need the velocity to get to 0 while in orbit, right? Because then you're permanently falling, but in a way to where you're never gonna hit the ground, I think. Meanwhile, Jebediah. What a mad lad. I love him. World first milestones. Cool. Okay. So I press M to return back to us. We're still going up. We are still going up, but yeah, we will eventually come down. All right, let's warp. Oh, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down a little bit. Okay. Orbital velocity for Corbin is roughly 2k horizontally at a minimum of 70k altitude. Oh, okay. I did also just think of something. Oh, trying to make a steady. What do I do about, like, that? What do I do about the fire? Guys? Guys. Guys. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Did we keep the science? It looks like the science exploded. Did we keep it? I guess. How's it going, Boomy? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Shoot time? Yeah, I agree. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? It's complicated. Normally it costs about 3,400 to get it to low Kerbal orbit, but since Delta V changes with air density, it's hard to know exactly when you have enough oomph in your rocket. Okay. So I don't think we got to keep the science because it exploded. So I guess I need to, like, put a heat shield on the bottom of my ship? Question mark? That would make sense. I guess I have to see if I can find a heat shield then. What are you up to, Boomy? Hope you're doing good. We're just curbing it up, and it's going pretty well, I think. I mean, we just made it to the atmosphere, or to space. That was pretty cool. That's honestly more than I thought we would. Exact formulas for achieving orbit are complicated. Man, it's not like it's rocket science or something. Oh, wait. Still got the goo? Are there points there? I've got this goo. I got this goo. But I didn't get the other goo. And I lost the thermometers as well. I like it. I'm really liking it. This is fun. This is very fun. All right, let's recover the vessel. I mean, we did 2 of our missions. I think we can get more goo. So we got crew report, mystery yeah. So we kept the space goo, but we didn't keep the goo from the other 2 atmospheres. And then we also got the recovery. We got a lot of money for making it to the atmosphere. Why did he not gain any XP, though? Why did he not gain XP? He just made it to space. I'm sorry about ads. Usually science is saved in the cockpit to a certain amount. Okay, that's good. Okay. Because he should have... I mean, I got reputation, which is cool, I guess. Also, I like how we're still on day 1. We started, immediately cranked out like 6 absolute death machines with Jebediah, and now we've already made it to the atmosphere. Let's do some impressive feats in space to gain XP. Oh, so we don't really get it just for going to space. Okay, I see. That's a little bit of a bummer. So I'm gonna grab my water real fast, because I have not had a drink of water yet, and my throat is getting dry. The point mostly stayed inside the capsule. Yeah, that seems to be what it... I think so, because we have the crew report, we have the mystery goo from the one that survived, and then the recovery. So I think... Yeah, I don't think we actually saved the other one, unfortunately. You get the science as you went back through the atmosphere? I did, but then the goo exploded. So I think the only science I got was from the goo that made it back. But that was the one from while in space, which is pretty good. And, I mean, I think we're up to 47 science now, which is nice. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. And we're done. Okay. We're at... Ooh, let's check out the research tree. How much science do you have? You know, 1,000... Hey, science amounts don't seem too bad. Especially if I go for, like, general rocketry. Although I should probably go for something like a heat shield. I probably should try and find that. Do I have that? Thermometer, communications, decompiler, survivability. Service bay. A heat-resistant service bay. Radial mount parachute. Ooh, this would be nice. Oh, that would actually be really nice. Have Jeb SAS to retrograde when descending. What does that mean exactly? What does retrograde while descending mean? Okay, so these are panels I can place on stuff. Okay. Barometer. Cool. And then heat shield. Okay. So maybe you want to throw this guy on? No, we want bigger rockets. I do like the idea of a bigger rocket. Press 2 in the icon on your nav bar is at green to and on the circle with an X on it. Oh, okay. I can do that. So I think I'm going to get survivability because I need at least a heat shield, right? I can get up to space now. I can't really come back down from it. And I'm not seeing more heat shields from this. Stability assist, retrograde is the opposite of velocity vector. Okay, service bay is your friend. Okay, we can research that at least. And then basic science. So these are interesting. I don't want to do that. Flight control. Well, I can't afford that. Aviation, I can't afford. I can't afford general construction. I guess probably just general rocketry for a bigger rocket, right? There are names for directions based on your movement. Prograde is the way you're going. Retrograde is the opposite. Radial is right angled towards what you're orbiting, and normal is right angles to both of those. I think I understand. Okay. So retrograde is stable in my opposite direction, and he'll move and do stuff if I do that then. We're going to research this. We're going to get general rocketry as well. All right. So that looks good. So service bay. I like the idea of the service bay. And I like the idea of the heat shield. Even if it's only 1.25 meters. I think I get it. It's basically just about directions. You have returned. Have you designed a rocket that looks like a rocket? No, but I did make it to the atmosphere. I made it to space, which was pretty cool. I only had to crash a few times before I got my decoupling sequence correct. Prograde is forward, radial and left, normal up. Okay. I think I get it. Alright, let's check our contracts. So we did make it to the atmosphere, which was fun. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to orbit Kerbal anytime soon. Focused observational survey. Take a crew report in flight below 18,000 meters near Nestor's memory. Okay, so I have to go to like a certain place on the map and then... Interesting. Near Nerd Shadow. Okay. These seem like they're kind of tough. Because I have to like actually aim for something. The CEO and chief bottle washer at Goliath National Products has stumbled on a problem. We're trying to figure out if all matter in the universe is as dense as on Kerbin, but we haven't come up with a conclusive test for it, so can you take a few extra Kerbals with you on your next flight? Bloodpond and Pammy have chartered a tour to see the sites right here on Kerbin, keep them alive, and show them a good time. I mean, this is just a suborbital flight. I could maybe do that. It'll make more sense when you need to do those maneuvers. Okay, avoiding all surveys. Those waypoints are a pain without really, really nice planes. Oh, I hadn't even thought about using planes for that, but that makes more sense that I'd probably use a plane to go around than a rocket. I was thinking I'd just like try to launch myself at like a right angle so that I land where I wanted. Okay, but I don't have a cabin for this, I think, so I don't think I can. I don't think I can build that. I can check. I don't think I got a cabin. So I think I only have enough space for the command pod. Payload. It's a service bay. Communication? Cargo maybe? Yeah. Points away from Kerbin during descent. It'll keep you from losing the goo and stuff. Tourists can't fly the rocket. You need to make sure you can actually take them up on the flight and land them safely. Yeah. Live your best life. You want to do atmosphere mission with the rockets? That's your prerogative. I think it'd be kind of fun to try, maybe. You stack 2 or 3 pods like a Chris. Are you telling me I could do... Which command pod is in control, though? Just stack them like this? That is just... that is asking... That is 100% asking to explode in orbit. Alright, let's not do that. Instead, let's leave. And let's do... Don't save. Let's go to the mission control. I think we test... Okay. This is pretty decent. They all have pilot seats, so any of them could hold the pilot. We're just gonna have the tourist learn on the job. Radial mount parachute. I like the idea of the radial mount parachute. That seems like a pretty easy job, considering I'm probably gonna be using it like in that way. Although the only problem I see is the speed right here. I feel like I come in faster than that, so I don't know if I could test it that way. I don't know if I would actually be able to test it at the right time. Like, you know what I mean? Haul the parachute into flight. And then I literally just have to like... I guess the disco... I'm surprised. I should have had this. Maybe I didn't meet the speed requirements. I guess I didn't select it, so it doesn't matter. Test the launchers at the decoupling sites. I mean, I could just do these real fast. They're not exactly hard. Also surprised this one is so considered an easy. Okay. So this just means I have to bring it up to that high. Maybe. Same with this guy. Have it be flying in Kerbal at this altitude, I guess, is where we need to where I need to use it. You might have crew cabin. I think crew cabin is the next thing I get. If I go to research into, I think was it this guy? It might have been flight control. No, it's general construction. So I need to get another 30 science for this. Then I could go and do that mission. So I need an easy contract I can do. I mean, this just on the launch site, but they're only worth like 1 science. I don't think it's really worth it. Haul it into the... So when it says haul, does that mean I just have to get to that altitude with it, or do I have to use it? Does that just mean I have to make it to 14,000 meters while having a parachute somewhere on my ship? Or is there something else I need? Because haul seems pretty easy if I just have to have it there, right? That seems pretty easy to do. If I had to use it at those parts, it might be a little bit harder. Just because, I guess it wouldn't be hard though. I just would probably be kind of a weird dud flight. Contracts are for funds, experiments are for science. If you want more points, land different places, do experiments. Oh, so I don't even have to do the, because I have a decent amount of funds. Activate the part through staging sequence when all parts are met. I mean, haul literally just sounds like I just have to bring it up there. Get the other science first from the atmosphere, then get the cabin, then make money. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do at the same time that'd be easy. Prestige is significant, which is cool. So I guess I just have to bring it up there. Because this one says I have to activate the part on test. For haul, it doesn't say that. Yo, let's do 2 horse missions for money because it's really easy. It doesn't seem too bad, which is nice. It seems pretty doable, which I like. All right. Then yeah, we can do... All right. What we're going to do is all right. We'll just not do any of these contracts right now. Let's just focus on getting science. We'll land on grasslands, highlands, mountains. Okay. What we're gonna do, let's grab... I like this design quite a bit. But we're gonna go right here. We're gonna grab our... Is it thermal? Gonna grab a heat shield and put it right here. This guy on top of it. So hopefully now I can actually angle myself and not have my goo explode, right? I just angle it so that my goo doesn't explode. Shore also counts. Okay. And then... I mean, I could even throw on one of these guys, right? You could even throw on some of these guys right in here. I guess I lose a little bit of aerodynamics, but if I'm just trying to dissipate heat, I think that's okay. We're just gonna like throw these guys on. Wear parachute. Oh, I didn't realize I'd gotten taken off. Let's put that back on. We can't put it right there because that's where the thermometers are. Okay, so we're gonna kind of aim like this way. Why no radial symmetry? I guess I could have gone for it. I was just trying to aim for like between this. Those radiators are worthless for now. Are they really? It seems like it could be useful. And then, okay, what I can do though, mount a Girogue chute. What does this do? I guess I could do like 2 of these guys. 2 of these guys right here, and then we go to our, what do you call it? Aerodynamic nose. So we're aerodynamic. They don't do anything during re-entry. Your entrance hatch is covered by goo. Is that a problem? Is my entry hatch being covered by goo bad? You only need the 1. Okay, we can have 1 then. Alright, and then we'll do... If we don't want the entry hatch covered by goo, then I'll just do it this way. 1, 2, 3. It's for slowing you down when you're moving really fast. They will not make a safe landing. Your burble cannot leave if obstructed by the hatch. Oh, that's right. I should give him a suit because I have the suits now, right? Oh right. Do I need the service bay? Is this good for anything? Does it do anything for me? It said heat resistant, which I liked the sound of, but I don't know if it's actually good for anything. And then let's see. You are 210. Okay, so this guy's a little bit better as well. This is a bigger engine. Under the pod, but above the heat shield. If Star Wars Battlefront 2 has crossplay. I'm not sure, unfortunately. I'm not sure, Silver. Oh, I can put goo and thermometers inside this. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, so I go to, what was it? Payload? Put the service bay there. Put you here, and then I can put goo. Is this inside the... So if I put these guys right here, how do I access them? How do I access them, though, if they're inside the service bay? Open. Oh. Okay, I see. And I place you, like, right here. Cool. Oh, that's really nice, because now I don't have to worry about my goo exploding on re-entry. I can just do it right here. I see. Thank you, thank you. I could probably only fit, like, 1 goo in, though, right? Can I... Radiator? Oh, I can switch symmetry. I see. Okay. You don't really need service bay. The second you can go retrograde on re-entry. So if I'm on re-entry, I need to go backwards, you said? But if I'm re-entering, I don't have any thrust by that point. It's easier if you learn as he learns to fly. Why would I learn to fly? I'm just gonna crash and hope for the best. He shields down for the air. Is that inside the... That doesn't look like it's inside the service bay. I can't seem to place it in the bottom either. I can kind of place it like this. Are you sure goo can go inside this guy? You sure goo can go inside this dude? Doesn't really seem like it. Alright, this... There we go. The bottom is being dumb because the heat shield's clipping. Oh, I see, okay. So let's move this. And then do that. Oh. Okay, fine. Put you on here. Grab just you. So I do like that. I do like this. Is there a way to bring it towards me? This is a little unnecessary. You lost your parachute. I put one on the side here. I put one on the side, so we should be okay. Those aren't attaching. So I need to do like this. Oh, they're not attaching, that's right. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that for now then. We'll just put thermometers in there, that's fine. And then do that. So do this. Okay. In parts are transparent, they will not snap to each other. Oh, okay, I see. I did not realize that. Okay. So I can put 2 thermometers, and then I can put, what about the, what do you call it? What about the press barometer? Would that be helpful at all? What if could I put this guy like right here? I put like one of these right here and then one of these in space, probably that'd be helpful. Okay. Can I also put them on the doors? No, I can't. But maybe I can fit 3 in if I really squeeze it. If I really squeeze them. Go like right there. And then go like right there. Yeah, just barely got it in. Alright, I guess let's get a barometer right there. Okay. Okay. Do I need all these barometers? Or just the one? Do I just want the one for when I'm in space? I guess we'll find out. Okay. And then I guess go to cargo and EVA jetpack. I guess you'll just have the EVA jetpack, so then I can do inventory. So I can have Jeb use this. And then I guess I can have him go... I don't know, is there anything else he could do in space? Void if exposed to air, that doesn't sound good. I don't know, I guess I can have him do like a little spacewalk maybe. I don't know, maybe that would get me something. Communication. I don't think I really care about that. I think we're probably good for the Cadaver Flinger 3000. I think this could work well. Oh wait, that's right. We can use a bigger rocket now. That's right. Well, although my parts only go up to 30, so my weight only goes up to 30. I might be able to use the bigger fuel engine though. Okay, so if I take off, alright, take you off. Is there a way to take off just the engine? I guess I started with the engine, so I have to keep it. Wait, which one of these is better? It seems like it's the better one, but it has less thrust. Okay. You have had barometer readings from a launch pad, lower, higher, situation points for each experiment are separate. Okay. Alright, let's just Control Z here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. What level is Jeb now? Jeb is still just level. He got no XP from that, is the thing. I guess I need him to like walk around in space. I can have him walk around in space. Straight engine for straight burns and more efficiency. Swivel engine for when it's time to turn. Oh, okay. I don't care about turning. I'm just trying to go up like a bottle rocket. Alright. So this is the Cadaver Flinger 2007, I believe. Okay. Okay. I think this could work. Alright, let's fix our staging. First stage is gonna be the engines down here. First stage is the engines, then I decouple. And I'm gonna use, then I decouple here. Wait, no. I decouple here. And then I have this guy right here. And then I decouple. And then I do parachute. Okay. So we just do this. And then hopefully this time I make it back down with all my science intact. And hopefully the heat shield prevents us from exploding some parts. Fins. Oh, that's right. That's right. Do I really need fins though? Like I was able to make it up last time pretty easily. Last time I spun. Oh, I did. I guess I did. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Mass. Tolerance. So this one's probably better. Let's do like this. I guess that didn't help. Just the little ones? Oh, just like the basics, you think? Okay, so do like the basics. Like a basic fin there, and then maybe some basic fins right here. As low as, oh, does them being lower, is them being lower more helpful? So like that. I guess that way they'll be really close to the engines, right? I can work with this. I can work with this. I think this is probably the way to go. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this bad boy. All right, the Cadaver Flinger 2007. Let's save. We got Jeb in the cockpit. We do. Let's launch. Oh. Oh, I have too many fins. All right, get rid of these. Go to build. All right, get rid of these guys and then one of the goos. Oh, keep the ones on the center actually, not the, okay. Now we're good. We're right at 30 now. Okay. And we still have Jeb? Yeah, we got Jeb. All right, let's save. All right, let's launch it. All right. There we go. I saw two. I saw take off the second stage fins and keep the ones on the center. And you have to ditch the SRBs. Interesting. Bottom right, click the mass and arrow. That's an alarm, contract, messages, air tools. Is that this? No, that's the Wikipedia. Build mode. Oh, build mode. This is the engineer. We have these guys. Left. Oh, it's left side. Aerodynamic overlay. And then center of thrust. That, and center of mass. Okay. To have more parts on a craft, you'll need to upgrade your structures, which takes money. Be careful upgrading, as it costs a lot, and doing so too early will make you go broke. Okay, your mass should always be above the arrow. Oh, really? So aerodynamics is here, so you want center of mass above that? Or below it, because it's kind of below it. But that's only when I have these guys on. Once these guys... These are hiccups. Once these guys go off, it probably shoots way up. Should be above. I mean, I'm assuming if I take off... If I grab this... Yeah. So it should be fine. Move them up. Move them up. Like that. And then do arrow. Aerodynamics, center of mass. Like that? So what does this do? This makes me more aerodynamic? Okay. I can work with that. Alright, the Corpse Flinger 2007. Let's do this. For real this time. We have Jeb, right? Yeah. Better control. Okay, I see. Let's try launching it. Okay. Alright, Jebediah. I believe in you. My fearless Kerbal. Let's do this. The error wants to grab your blue balls and yank down, so if they're not already low, you tend to get flippy. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright. SAS. Yeah, I have it on. I do have it on. Alright, decouple. Z. Oh. Activate engine. Okay, so I activate the engine here. We can do it. Let's get through this part of the atmosphere. We're fine. We're fine. We're almost through. We're fine. We're almost through. We're fine. We're almost through. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll land somewhere new because we ran into a bunch of stuff. And there we go. So I want to open the service bay. I want to click on a barometer. And I want to log pressure data. That's 10 science. I can also, well, I already took the temperature up here. I already got a goo this high up, so I want to goo somewhere else. Okay. So, now that I'm out here, can I guess I can do crew hatch. How do I make him, is there a way I can make him do the EVA? Is there a way I can make him do that? Last barometer is in the air, we're in low space now. I think it was in low, I guess I can reset it if it's a problem, log pressure data. Oh no, it was still in the air. Okay, so that's another 12 science, cool. So review data, that was upper atmosphere, while you were in space, cool. There's an EVA button next to the Kerbal's portrait. Oh. Cannot disembark while off Kerbin's surface. Astronaut complex upgrade. Oh, he can't do that. He's not good enough at astronauting to do that. Okay, we don't have it unlocked. I see. Okay. I think I already got a goo before right here, right? Observe the mystery goo. Yeah, you're still 2.3 science. Let's reset the experiment though. Let's reset it and then we'll do it when we're at this point in the atmosphere and this point of the atmosphere because I haven't done these two atmosphere points yet. Alright. Oh, I should probably decouple. I should probably decouple now, right? Yeah. So I need to do barometer here and here as well. Alright, so we're gonna decouple. Decouple. There we go. So actually I could have gone even farther. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Woo, look at us go! Alright, let's try to stabilize ourselves. Close the bay? Yeah, probably want to do that. And then if we check our orbit, so we're gonna land, I think over here in the water, it looks like. So last time I went over here, this time I ended up going this way. So I guess you said if I land in the desert, stuff happens? That could be cool. I mean, we're getting a pretty, I think if I save my fuel, I think if I save my fuel, I might be able to get an orbit going. Your velocity goes negative, point towards retrograde and click the SAS. So my velocity is negative right now. Wait. Is my velocity, so is this my velocity? Alright, so point towards the SAS. So the SAS is this one down here, right? So I'd wanna point towards the blue guy. So I'd wanna point towards this guy. When you start going down. Okay. Oh, because I'm still going up. Wait, which one is retrograde? This is space high above. You think it's a different science up here? Oh, we can try it. We can try it. Observe mystery goo. Yeah, it is. Cool. All right, let's keep that experiment. Let's open you up then and try another barometer. Log pressure data. New experiment. Let's also grab our log temperature in space high above Kerbal. Nice. Retrograde is the green circle with an X in it. Prograde is the far yellow. Okay, green X is retro. Got it. Okay, cool. So how do I know I'm high above? Is that just a number thing I need to know? Okay. So green X. You mean this? Do you mean this blue one? Probably not. You probably mean this guy? This guy looks pretty nice. Crew report in high orbit. Ooh, smart. Crew report. Recruiting in from space. Nice. It's just a number thing you need to know. Or you read the experiment's text carefully. Okay. Blue is not green. Yeah. I did see about the time. I want to find where I'm supposed to be going. That's yellow. I see purple, yellow. Oh, is it this guy? Is it this guy right here? That looks more yellow, though. It's literally just a green X. I'm not seeing a green X anywhere. Some people see yellow as the green. It's a weird color. Oh, it is that guy. It is this guy right here. The yellow. This feels like I'm sideways, though. This feels like I'm sideways, though. Aren't I? Aren't I gonna burn up in the heat of the atmosphere? You see the colors of yellow, cyan, and magenta? Yeah, that's what I see. Trust you? You are going sideways and down. So I guess... Oh, do I try to maintain staying with it and it'll move? So I need to stay with it over time. Alright, so if I click on you... why can I not? Hey. Stop doing that. Okay. Right now we are pointed opposite the way you're moving, which is the air fat end into the heat. By pointing this direction, your heat shield will block the plasma. Oh wait, no. So I hit here, and then I press T, and then my guy should try to stay with it. Not really how he's doing though. Yes, because he's on SAS, but he's not moving with the circle as we go. I'm doing it myself. No, you're good. You're good. I don't mind. I'm learning, having a good time. You don't have a retrograde lock? You have to steer manually? Oh, okay. Depends on the center of mass. Okay. Okay, so I have to steer it myself. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right. So here we are. We coming in here. But we should be fine because of the heat shield, right? So if I just maintain if I maintain inside this green ball, then we're good. Hey, why did I just hear something explode? Oh, did I lose a goo? I think I lost a goo. Okay. Slow it down. The boom was the engine you threw away. Oh, okay, cool. The decoupled part exploded, so we're fine. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Nice. And now we have a nice leisurely descent. We'll deploy the chute now. Alright. We did it, I think. Ooh. Don't do that. Okay. But the game is like, hey, don't, like, mess with time warp because our engine can't handle it correctly. I see, I see. Okay. Here we go. Alright, parachute went under 300 meters per second. Let's do it! Heck yeah! That went really well. There'll be fresh science, including an EVA report. Ooh. Oh, because I can EVA from the ground. I like how we're just like, yeah, I don't know what the ocean is. We should probably, like, EVA that. Alright. I guess I should probably get the barometer on Earth as well, or maybe in the water. Oh, this is so much fun. Otherwise it wastes electricity. Okay. Oh, I see. So I want to wait for a certain part. All right, Jeb, you made it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, but I probably don't want to open this because this will open it into water, right? So I don't want to open that. Crew reports. Cancel. No, we're not going to override the existing one. Now Jeb can go for a swim. You'll float just fine. All right. I'm not off the surface though. Oh, because of time warp. There he is. If I let go, will he just drown? He won't just like drown, right? All right. Oh, there he goes. Look at him go. Oh, he's my little guy. He's my little guy. Look at him. Can I? No, I can't go into his view anymore. He floats like okay-ish. He does. Look at him. My fearless adventurer. Oh, he's swimming around. How is that? Can you imagine trying to swim in an astronaut suit? That sounds horrible. Watch out for the sharks. You're joking, right? There's not shark. We're just in case. We're gonna. Oh, I can't climb back in. Oh no. All right, let's recover the vessel. All right, I think we got a lot of science off of that. I'm pretty sure we got a lot. Huh? Wait, why did it get so little science? All you're covered was... Do I need to do... Oh, from the track... I don't need to go back and do the whole thing again, do I? I don't need to do the whole thing again, do I? Recover the vessel from inside the tracking station. So I can hit next and then done. Go to the tracking station. Okay. Tracking station. Got it. Okay. So you recover. Okay, there we go. I see. Yeah, that's a lot of science right there. That's a very nice amount of science. I also got some of my money back. Cool. All right, so we have what, 90 science now? Research and development. So we can definitely get I think we get general construction for the crew cabin, so that way I can start doing these transport missions. And then what do we also get? A strut connector? Interesting. Heavier construction. I guess a different decoupler. Okay. Structural fuselage. Interesting. A flag. Well, of course I have to get this. Of course I do. You unlock the Terrier engine that makes it orbit easy and mud missions possible. Ooh. Launch stability enhancer. Oh, interesting. So actually I can make it so it's more stable when I launch. That sounds nice. When it comes to unlocks. Yeah, I will be. Don't worry. A brand adapter. Its own parts that of its competitors. I don't really know what that does. Another decoupler and an engine plate. Interesting. For clustering multiple small engines on small... Ooh, that sounds nice. We're definitely going to get this. Definitely get general construction. Advanced construction gets me a lot of interesting things. This is on normal. This is on normal difficulty. Terrier, liquid fuel. All right, what do we got for aviation? We're probably not going to go into aviation because I don't really care about that right now. Oh, we're so close. This gives us the re-entry module. Interesting. So I could use this, I guess, for re-entry instead, maybe? It might be a little nicer. Or basic science gets us more of these things. Okay. The rechargeable battery pack. Okay, so these are for, like, actually doing, like, actual experiments. Got it. No need. Yeah, probably not, but I'm just looking around for it. All right, let's check missions. Let's see what we got for missions. All right, we have Ferry the Tourist. I might do Ferry the Tour. Well, this just gives me prestige though. It doesn't give me... This just gives me prestige. It doesn't give me any money. Although, oh no, I get money when I complete it. Okay. I just have to get a suborbital flight. Neat. Decoupler at the launch site. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about these. Orbit Kerbal is interesting. This is my first time playing. How's it going, Callie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I probably should have put this earlier because I think we have a lot of new people here. I don't mind like suggestions and stuff, but if I decide to do something stupid, then we lose a Kerbal. Don't worry. I can always go back and lose time. This is going to be a lot of me dying, unfortunately, but it'll be fun along the way. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I think we can probably do this. What have you been up to? I think... Alright, we're going to do ferrying. Yeah, we'll just do this, because I'm going to go suborbital regardless. Using mods. Oh, I'm just doing vanilla. I bet I'm sure the mods for this game are great, but I'm thinking... If I want to do mods, I need to beat the base game first, because otherwise that'd be like way too overwhelming, you know? At 150 hours to never touch career mode. Interesting. Well, I hope you're doing good, Cloud. Welcome in. Yeah, the chat said that career mode was kind of like the way it was meant to be played, and it's not. I'm not. At least right now, I'm not struggling with it, which is nice. Thank you for the follow. That's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna ferry these guys. And then I think we try to upgrade our astronaut complex because I want to be able to do the EVAs, right? And we have to have an upgraded astronaut complex for that. Oh, there are also these things we can do. Okay, so I basically... So for every, I see. So for every 1% reputation I gain, I get $1,000. I don't really know if that's worth it considering how much money I make, you know? Science mode means you have unlimited money, just like real government space programs. Of course, just like real government space programs. Definitely. Pretty sure that's how it works. Pretty sure. If only, yeah, if only. Why don't we have a moon base yet? It would be so cool. Guys, it may not be useful, but it's very cool. Outsourced R&D yields 1 science for every 12,000 funds. That's not terrible, I feel. I don't feel like that's interesting. Okay, so basically I use all of my money, but I get... Okay. Apparently everyone is allergic to moon dust. I can't believe it. Just throw me up there. I may be allergic to peanuts, but I guarantee you, I can make it up there. It'll be fine. Okay, so this is I just sell my research for money. That's not good. Okay, so this turns reputation into science. This turns reputation into money. know about that. Bailout grants. I get money, but I lose reputation. I don't really care about that. Aggressive negotiations. Less money for launches, but I lose money for each launch. It was 50-50. Oh, really? You just do both? Yeah. I think, all right. I'm not gonna use any strategies for now. I'm just gonna go and we're gonna upgrade. How do I upgrade again? The buildings. Is it a right click? Oh, this is only 75. How much? Okay, so this is, I have, okay, so I have $706,000. You cost $75,000. I can afford it. I think that would be good, right? Mission control, 7 contracts at a time, and you want to upgrade tracking station before you're doing MUN missions? Really? I think we do astronaut complex regardless, no matter what, so we could do the EVA. Because I think doing the EVA will let our guys do... Then he can move around in space, and it'll probably get him level ups, right? Wait, what does the tracking station upgrade get me? Orbits visible in the map. Max DSN power is 2 Gs. What does orbits visible in the map do for me exactly? Launch pad. Increases... Okay. Oh, wait, no, I have to hover over upgrade to see what it does. Hatch conics visible. Assembly building if you haven't upgraded. I have not upgraded anything yet. All personal preference, you like the building is first for more parts. VAB. Yeah, I'm leaning towards... I think VAB... That is a lot more points. I think I'm going to do Astronaut Complex. Yeah, we're going to do Astronaut Complex because even if it's not the best one, I want to see my little guys walking around. I think that'd be cool. Unlimited active Kerbals. Okay. So I don't really need that. And Launchpad. So interesting. So the Launchpad. Alright. If I do the Launchpad upgrade... then I can get more rockets. Okay, but if I do that, then I lose out on... If I get more rocket, I would need the parts to go along with it, though. I mean, I could get this upgraded, but I'd be basically broke. All right, let's do our next mission. Let's go some contract. What are our contracts? Let's do the tourist contract, and then let's do... what else can we do? The first one is really important. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten that beforehand, but it's fine. We'll just go for the EVA. Well, these guys are like, they're worth like literally $1. Interesting. So if I want to use this guy, I'd have to be in orbit for him. All right, for now, we're just going to stick with this guy for now. I mean, if I do this right, I should get like 20k, which would be cool. So we're going to go to the vehicle assembly building. I guess the plural of cadaver... Is the plural of cadaver? Because we're going to be flinging some guys here. We're going to take this off. And then I guess we're going to need to move you. And then we're going to have to go to, what is it, structural? Not structural. Payload, not payload. Where would be utility? Crew cabin. Okay. And then we're going to want to put this guy like right here. How am I doing on parts? Not great. So I might have to take away some fins. Actually, I'll probably just take away the interiors. So click on you. Let's throw you like right here. Throw you like right there. Yeah, so we're one part over. So I'll just go to, I'll open this guy up. Open that guy up and just like remove one of these. Okay, then let's close it. Okay. Tested this command module in a crew cabin and service bay. It'll be too much for re-entry without special decoupling and shoot scheduling. Really? Okay. Interesting. Because we've got... What do you call it? We've got the shoot here. We've got the heat shield. And then the decoupler. Right? So I'm hoping that's enough. Lose the service bay, you think so? I'm gonna try it with the service bay once to see if it works, and then we'll revert the flight if it fails. Because I'd like to try and get more science again. I'd like to try it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna see if the Cadaver Flinger 2008 is gonna work out here. Might be possible just hard. Nothing but hard when it comes to this game. Because I'm having a hard time. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna try it out. I do worry about the parachute, though. I don't need that many fins, do I? Let's add a second parachute right here. Let's add a parachute, like, right there as well. Actually, we'll move the parachutes down to, like... Parachute. Put the parachute, like, right... Well, if I put it right here... I think that'll work. It's just for suborbital tourists. You're not landing somewhere new. Won't be much time. Yeah, this is just for suborbital tourists. I move you down here. Move you, like, right there. Nothing but... Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, actually, I'm gonna grab you. Let's put you away. Grab you, put you away, and instead have 3 of these guys. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get some science at the same time. Alright. Have a little bit of goo. Alright. The Cadaver Flinger 2008 is ready to go. Let's put our trusty Jeb in here. Okay, cool. So I can put our tourist right here, and then Jeb in command. All right. We're not going to kill these tourists, I'm sure. Actually, if I go to pods, onion reentry, variants available. So this guy... Which guy is better, out of curiosity? I never really noticed. So this guy I think is a little bit better for... Well, I guess it doesn't matter though, because I have a heat shield. So it should be fine. What's a few dead or missing tourists? What do you mean dead or missing? I never saw any tourist. What are you talking about? Tourist? We never had... We're a science institute. We don't do tourists here. Guys, Blue Origin's over there. They're the ones you want to talk to. We don't do tourists here. We are nothing... but scientists and men of and women of the gravitational forces and the physics. I assure you, we would never be so callous and reckless as to try to move tourists to supplement our funding and test out in experimental rockets. Definitely not. All right, let's try. All right, let's try it. Is my staging right? My staging is good. Should I need more than one parachute? Yeah, I've got the... Okay, actually, no, I need to redo my staging. I've got 3 parachutes on this guy. So we're gonna do... Alright, so your decoupling is here. Here, so I have 3 boosters, then they decouple, then this guy, then they decouple, and then 3 parachutes when I land. Okay, that should work. Alright, we're good on crew. Alright, and I have the ability to... Oh, do I have the EVA? I think Jeb has an EVA, like, in his inventory, so he should be able to. Do you have winglets? What is a winglet? If I have 1 part, so I could throw on a single one of them, if that would be helpful. I don't know what that is, though. I could put another heat shield, maybe. That's probably fine. Ground. I wonder if this would be helpful. Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's to land. Oh, these guys. I have 1. I have one of them, but I can't really afford more parts. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I can keep it steady. Probably. Is there like a reason why I would do a different decoupler? I guess probably they have less mass. What's the decoupler I'm using again? I'm using the... Which one are you? The TD12 decoupler. So the TD12... Okay, the TD18... Ejection force. Oh, it's the ejection force, so I can eject farther, I guess. But it weighs more. They're different sizes. Oh, I see. Okay, so now I want to stick with the one I've got. Okay, I see. So just stick with what I've got. That makes sense. Alright. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. Alright. Let's try it out. Some fall top and bottom, others might say attached to the top. Oh, okay. Shoots need to go up. They're up. Oh, you think they need to be like higher up? I don't want them to... I guess well, because I don't want them to block the doors, right? Right here should... Oh, actually, let's check our gravity. So our gravity isn't high enough. Well, if I take this off, can't really put it much higher. As I can get up to here and hope for the best. Alright, we'll figure it out. Top of the crew, it's there. Alright, we're gonna launch it. We're gonna launch it. It's fine. We're gonna launch it. I got this. Oh, did I lose the crew? Probably because I moved who was in it. Alright, let's launch. Alright. Ooh, ads just started. Alright, I'll wait until ads are done to launch. I'm not gonna... I like how we have just the tourists and they're hanging out. They're just like, oh, what's going on? Alright, yeah, I'll wait till ads are over before launching. I'm not gonna deny you the ability to see our wonderful launch here, of course. I like how it's still technically day one. We're still on day one, by the way. We've just been pumping out rockets like crazy. I don't really know what the purpose of the days are. I guess it's because technically contracts have a time limit. And maybe later tech, I wonder if later tech has like a time limit to like research. Like I have to spend like 3 days researching it or oh, well, actually no, it's probably because later on if I want to send someone to the Mun, that takes more than like 30 minutes. Unlike now when I'm just shooting someone up with a bottle rocket and then waiting for them to come down, right? So I probably need to actually have the time for that. Okay, and we have roll and yaw and pitch. I should probably figure out what those mean. Toggle map. So right now... Okay, so right now I'm not really going anywhere, and that's the Mun. I guess I could try... Okay, let's untoggle the map. I think it'd be fun to try for the Mun this stream. I don't know if we'll get there, though. Yeah, if I get back from ads, you're going to be so curious about how well this works. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. For something like this, well, I guess you can't hear me say I'm waiting because of the ads, but yeah, for something like this, I wait. I wait because it's like main gameplay, right? Not gonna have you guys miss it. You know, I'm gonna say those seats do. Wait, I can have them. No, they may not disembark. I was about to say, wait, I can have them do the. Hello there. Hello. Matt, this, you know, for a, what do you call it, a spacewalk, this is really an interesting view here. I'm just looking at the other tourist. How's it going, pal? You come here often? Yeah, you do. Alright. I think the big thing is... Yeah. I guess another thing I'm kind of worried about is having enough thrust, because now that we have the extra crew cabin. I think we can make it to suborbital, though, because we went to, like, high space before, right? I think we can make it up to suborbital and it should be fine. Do the entire flight from that camera view? You know what? I could do the entire flight from, what do you call it? Missing flights cost times. Yeah, no, it's no problem. It's no problem. I don't mind, killer. It costs time, but I'm not too bad. If I fail a flight, I'm just gonna go back. If I fail a flight, I'm just gonna hit reverts there. Okay. Let's do it from Jeb's view. I think we could do this. So that's the sky. Back from ads. We only got to get above 70. Yeah, we can get above 70. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a flight while ads are going, because that's kind of why y'all are here. All right, let's try it from Jeb's point of view. All right, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we going in the right direction? Oh, that's not the right direction. That no, turn, Jeb, no. Oh no. Go up, Jeb, up. Gyroscope, up, face up. Come on, we can save this. Decouple. Oh no. Well, we didn't die. You got the nav ball, no problem, yeah. I'm just gonna not pay attention to those explosions. We're gonna revert that flight. We're gonna revert to launch, actually. Mission Control, we have a Houston. Mission Control, something has gone wrong. Alright, let's do that. Okay, also, yeah, this parachute needs to be put... I don't know why these parachutes got moved down here. I need to move you up here and move you down here. So rockets, decouple this rocket, then decouple, and then parachute. Okay. There we go. We're good. I mean, we did land. That's the thing. All right. We're keeping it steady. Jeb's doing a good job. All right. Again, we only need to make it... Oh, no. Jeb is not able to keep it. Jeb, keep it... Jeb, keep it steady. Jeb. All right, maybe we have too much thrust. All right, Jeb. Let's go. Face it back up. And, oh, okay. Let's activate engine now. Let's go over this way. We can still make it up. Are there fins? I figured fins were miscellaneous. Oh, the T key was already hit. Alright. Are we gonna make it's the question. Alright, decouple. We're gonna activate. We're gonna decouple. Are we gonna make it is the oh, come on. Let's try and keep right here in the green. No, there's no way we're gonna make it. The rocket might be a bit too heavy. Yeah. Maneuver mode? What does that do? Oh, I can choose like what my orbit is. Okay. Yeah. We have some okay. Yeah, we can't quite make it up there, can we? Okay. Well, I have a solution for that, but I don't think you guys are... Actually, all right, we're gonna revert flight to vehicle assembly. So part of it is because of the lack of fins, I think. Part of it's a lack of fins. Let's go, all right. Let's get rid of the vehicle. Okay, I want to get rid of the service bay. Can I drag the service bay separately? I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, thank you for the raid, Scary. Welcome in. I appreciate it. What were y'all doing? Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were y'all doing today? Let me get you that shout out there. Got a huge party following you. Now you're all good. I appreciate it. I always appreciate the raid, so that's very kind of you. Hope you guys had some fun though. What were y'all up to? I'm hoping that we just tried launching a rocket and it didn't go so great. I think we are too heavy. So let's get rid of some of the extra weight. Let's try just the command pod then. I guess if this guy's just gonna go up to space, right? Either on the aerodynamic nose. Okay. So this guy has 90 fuel available at 1.125 tons. This guy's 45 available at 0.5. Oh, but this is less parts. This saves me a part. That's right. I can show you the center of gravity and aerodynamics. We teach me how to space. I know, right? Play some Stellaris and then some Roadcraft. Ooh, wait, what is Roadcraft? Is that a Minecraft mod? I don't think I've heard of that one before. One center of thrust and aerodynamics about the center of gravity. Yeah. The game is on sale on Steam if you want to try it. It is on, is it still on sale? I think it's on sale till the 29th actually, yeah. I'm very much enjoying it. Okay, so we're gonna throw on a fuel tank right here. Alright, throw on a fuel tank, and that's gonna save me a part. Actually, I'm down to quite a few parts. Kerbal always ran like doo-doo. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It is quite a fun game. It is quite a fun game. I am enjoying it quite a bit, I will say. And actually, what I can do, this is gonna be the Cadaver Flanger 2009. I'm gonna save. We're actually gonna leave. I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here. But if I upgrade the launch pad, I actually increase my max weight. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that so that when I go in here, I can form the bottle rocket of my dreams. It's a construction sim, essentially. Ooh, tell me about it. I haven't heard of that before. On sale till the 26th. Okay. Very nice. Okay, if I put 8 of these guys. I'm over parts by 1, so I can have 7 of them. So actually 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can have 7 of these guys. And then do that. Wait, am I still over parts? I cannot do math. Lord have mercy. It'll be fine. Do you know about the new Lilo Stitch? Welcome in, Ton. I hope you're doing good. I know they were making one. I don't know much about it aside from that. Is it... I mean, it's a live-action Disney remake, so I don't exactly have high hopes for it. It's brand new. If you've heard of SnowRunner or MudRunner, it's made by the same devs. I want to say I've heard of MudRunner because that sounds familiar. Remember the original? I do like the original. There aren't 7 pizza slices, it's 6 or 8. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. There's a way to glitch 7 too, but not too much to talk through now. Yeah, that's admittedly sounds like kind of a pain, so we're not gonna do it. They de-acidified Pleeky, so it could be better. I can't believe they did that. Turn Snap on? Snap is on. That's alt, right? You gotta head to bed. I appreciate you stopping by. That's scary. That's very, very kind. And I'm glad you had a good time. Get some good rest, get some good food. I hope you have a wonderful I hope you wake up wonderful and refreshed tomorrow. Next is symmetrical. Toggle snap. Yeah, I thought I had it on. What do you mean on this guy? I guess it makes it a little bit easier to see. We can do like this. Alright, so if I do this, snap is a smaller, hex shaped when snap is on. Got it, okay. First time Kerbin. I think they are. It is my first time Kerbin. And welcome in, Lunkloaf. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I've decided that I'm going to build the greatest bottle rocket of all time. So far, it's looking pretty good. They're not attached to the decoupler. Are they not? I really hope they are. The whole reason I got them. Is there a way I can check that they are? Oh, they aren't. So I have to do it from like up here. Okay. Oh, well that's gonna be that guy. So do I just have to do it like, oh no. But how are you doing, Lunkloaf? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Okay, I'm gonna turn off toggle snap. Before I had a way easier time. Now I'm really struggling. Actually, alright, what we'll turn this to just one guy. Literally just, we'll do this to one guy. Place it right here. Place this fella right here. Nice and easy. Alright, we are on. Now I click the decoupler, And now I up it to 6. And now I put this on. Okay. There we go. It's terrible. Has Jumbo turned villain try to kill a girl and Stitch with a plasma gun? Bubbles just a CIA agent. Adds total 10 maximum to screen time and 9 doesn't get Lilo Stitch by a new neighbor lady. Huh. That doesn't sound super great, admittedly. Doesn't sound great. I guess it is what it is. I mean, it's a Disney live action remake. Like, I didn't think it was gonna be good, and it doesn't surprise me that it isn't. With the neighbors. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of lame, but it's whatever. How's your day going aside from that, though? Are you doing good? You're just drinking and checking your follow games. Can't wait to watch the rocket go past. That's all it's gonna do. That's all it's gonna do. Applying symmetry. I appreciate it. Yeah, that just made sense in my mind, because I'm like, I can apply symmetry at any time, so I'll apply symmetry after I get this up and running. Okay. And then, actually... Alright, let's move this up. I can actually fit in another fuel tank if I want a little bit extra thrust on my... I want a little bit extra thrust here. And then, how many parts do I got? 26. So I can go to... where is it? Let's go to the nose. I don't know what that is. Make the blue ball equal and centered in the yellow. I don't think I can, because I have to move the, these guys up, right? I guess I could do this. Would this work? I feel like I'd be, like, pushing into myself. No, but I appreciate it. No, it's all good. I appreciate it, Callie. I don't mind. Yeah, like, something like that, I don't mind too much. Like, I'll try to get there, but if it doesn't happen, we'll find out the hard way. Blue and Stitch has an anime where Stitch can turn into New Godzilla. Well, that actually sounds pretty cool. The 2 series and all the sequels in the anime series didn't happen. Well, let's try to keep the caps down a little bit, Tano, because it makes it a bit hard to read the other chats. But it sounds a bit rough, yeah. Like I said, not a big fan of all the live action remakes, so not surprising. They're exploding when the things flip and decouple. Physics is unhappy, yeah. Alright, so if I do this... So center of mass, yeah. All right, well, we're gonna try this, and then how many parts? I got 4 parts left, so we're gonna throw on the aerodynamic nose, and then we're gonna throw on 3 fins on here, and we're just gonna hope, I guess. It was a terrible movie. Well, maybe they'll get it right next time and make a... I mean, live action doesn't necessarily have to be bad. It usually is, but it doesn't have to be, so maybe, hopefully next time they make a better one. But what else you been up to besides that, Tano? Hope you've been having a good day aside from seeing a terrible movie. Nah, you're all good, I don't mind. Okay, wait, okay, so now it's way... Okay, so now that I guess putting on the fin... Okay, so putting on the fins... Wait, okay, putting on the fins helped a lot there. Oh, so that's what fins do. Okay. So now I can move these guys down a whole lot. So I need to make sure I grab the decoupled part. And now I can move it to, like, right there. I need to make it 6. Okay. I see. Cool. That looks a lot more stable. They had a blueprint for greatness, and even Lilo Stitch came out as considered a classic. Which is kind of crazy, because I feel like most Disney movies people consider classics came out in, like, you know, 60s, 70s. But Lilo and Stitch was what? Literally 2001. So I guess it's more of a modern classic. Although I'd consider, this is definitely just showing my age, but I consider Tangled a classic, because I really enjoyed that one as a kid. Alright. Yeah, I think the Cadaver Flinger is ready. Our mass is... Yeah, because we have the mass for it. Because the holdup before was mass, but now we can go over that. So now we just need to get enough parts, and then we should be good. About the boosters destroying the fins. Ooh, I could... Well, I guess the problem is if I move the fins up, then... This moves up with them. I can put... I guess I could put... Oh, wait. That just put too many fins. Whoops. Actually, let me try placing one fin at a time. I can probably fit it like between the boosters, so it shouldn't be a problem. So put a fin there. And then put a fin right here. And then put a fin right here. Or maybe more like right here. Alright. Can I fit an extra part on? Need one more part. We probably don't need 3 parachutes. 2 is probably fine. Let's try a 4th fin. Try a fin there, and let's try a fin right here. That should mostly stabilize it. Probably. Ooh, some of these fins are not at the same level as the others, though. Let's move this guy up a little bit, like right here. Okay, you can put fins on the boosters. I could, but wouldn't I want to keep them off the boosters, though? Because that I still want to have the stability even once I go up, right? Any civil engineers in the chat? Trooper is a literal rocket scientist, but I believe they said they were going to take a shower and eat, so I'm not sure if they're here. I'm not sure if they're still here. They are an actual rocket scientist, though, which is pretty cool. All right. We're going to try it out. We're going to try out the Cadaver Flinger 2000. Oh, because I'm glad actually I checked my parts, because I kind of forgot to put the parachutes back on. We'll just put these guys like right here. Make sure we can still go outside. Depends on how I makes it before it decouples. Oh, you're electrical engineer, so at least that's useful. Hey, you can help when it comes to the wiring and stuff. I'm sure this game has. Let's light it. Heck yeah. May not be an engineer, but you have gone to ELO, landed, and came back to land on Kerbal. If that counts for anything, I'll take it. I'll take any and all experience for the Cadaver Flinger 9000. The Cadaver Flinger 9000 can't fling any cadavers without you, after all. Okay. We're gonna launch it here. Alright. Oh, actually, let me recheck my decoupling sequence. So I have the rockets, decouple, rocket, and then, ooh, wait, I'm missing a decouple, hold on. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. I forgot to put on a decoupler. It took so long. Is that like the final boss, so to speak? I'm missing... Do I not have a... Do I not have a... Oh, that's right. No, I don't have the decoupler anymore. I need to... So I need to place it, because I got rid of it when I placed the other guy, didn't I? And now I can place that there. So now I can get my decoupling right, but I'm over by a part. Okay. I definitely need at least minimum 2 parachutes. Mind the decouple stage and second engine, so they both go off at the same time. Yeah, I think we're probably going to do that. Final boss is lifting off from Eve's surface. Eve is literally Pluto. Oh, okay. Why is it so hard to lift off of? Is it the gravity? Alright. We'll lose a little bit of aerodynamic here, but I think it's fine. Wait, I don't have a heat shield either, though. Crap. No, I think I'm gonna have to drop down to 5 rockets. I have to drop down to 5 because I also need a heat shield. I also need a heat shield. Is it thermal? Yeah, because if I don't have a heat shield here, I'm gonna die. Or I could reduce the amount of fins. But those did help with stability. Eve is like Venus. Oh, and the atmosphere slows you down. Do you also have to worry about, you know, the litter? I believe Venus is literally acid, right? So do you have to worry about that as well, or not really? All right. Let's see. How do the fins... Okay, I can work with this, though. I can work with this. I can move this guy. Let's go get 6 of them. I can move this guy, like, right here. Get right on him. Okay, and then I'm probably gonna grab this guy and move. Get just the 2. Put it, like, right there. Oh, whoops, sorry, that's 6, which I cannot afford. Just the 2. Okay, why is it... No, just the 2. I don't know why it's going to 6. I guess because I accidentally hovered over the thing that had 6. Like that. Okay. That should probably work fine. Okay. Why do I have so many parts? What's going on? It's no acid? Just the literal I see no acid and then high pressure acid. Just like 4 boosters. The fins are clipping. Yeah. Well, we've already done 3. I want to do 6, though. I kind of want to see how far we can get with 6. Because I think it'd be cool. I just want to see how fast and how high this guy can fly. I just think it'd be neat. All right, let's get this guy, and let's just get 2 fins. Wants to warp speed so we can let him see how it works. Yeah! This is how I get to the moon, right, guys? I go really, really fast. I go really, really fast, and then good things happen. I'm pretty sure that's how I get to the moon. Or to the mun, sorry. Place 1 right there. And then I'll place 1 right there. That's probably fine. Smarantic is how we learn. That's true. Alright, the Cadaver Flinger 9000. Decouple, and then this engine at the same time. And then we have that decouple, and then we have our parachutes. Awesome. Alright. Let's go to our crew. Our fearless patsies. I mean, test subjects. I mean, wonderful, brave astronauts. Yes, yes. You, Pamey, and you, Lupond, are in fact astronauts now. I hope you remember your training. How do we feel about this rocket? I feel great about this rocket. I'm sure you guys do as well. Alright, let's launch it. Let's see this bad boy. Alright. I don't like that it was jiggling there. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so far so good. At the very least, we're not tilting yet, which is progress. Morbidly curious, that's how you're feeling. You know, hey, it's working. Yeah, we're moving fast. We are moving fast right now. Honestly, the fact that we're gonna make... Alright. Alright, let's get up there. This is fine, probably. I don't see any health bars, so I think we'll be okay. Actually, I'm gonna stop. Oh, how do I stop my boost? Shut down engine. I wonder if I can use my extra thrust to try getting it to an actual orbit now. Did only 1 fin survive? It appears so, yes. It appears only 1 fin has survived. X to cut. Okay, only slightly on fire. Hey, but we made it! We made it, all right. Left control throttle down. All right. I look right here. All right. I'm gonna go for a horizontal orbit. I'm gonna turn like right. Gonna turn like right here. I don't actually know how orbits work. And we're gonna activate our engine. Full thrust. I want to see if we can do it. I wonder if we want to target the blue thing here? Probably the blue thing. No, I don't think we got enough. You guys said we need around 2K. We don't need to go gravity a turn, go up and then sideways. Yeah, that's how orbits work, kind of, but we don't have the oomph. Yeah. I got more than I did last time. Okay, so I probably need to go... I probably would need to turn sooner and go faster. So I probably need a better rocket for that. Still though, we are traveling tourists. We are traveling with tourists. All right, I want to view from your point of view. Hello there. That's pretty. That's very pretty. I like how they're just staring at me like I am. They're just dying. Okay, now they're happy. Okay, I thought they were dying inside. How's it going, Una? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you had a wonderful stream. I was lurking a little bit early on the Rim World. I hope it went fantastic. We are just Kerbalin. It's going quite well. We can do sorry, not that. We can do a crew. We can at least do a crew report. See what's happening. Yeah, not much because we've already done it. Just pray she survives the re-entry. I'm sure she will. Hope you're doing good though. What are you up to? How did the war crimeless run end up going? Can I Eva? Oh no! Wait! Oh, board! Oh no! Wait! Stabilize! Oh no! Jeb, no! Save us, Jeb! It does have a heat shield, yes. You tried some wormworld, no worm crimes. Needless to say, you failed. How long were you able to go before committing one, out of curiosity? How long were you able to make it before the war crimes kicked in? Okay. We might be in a bit of trouble. No, we're slowing down. I think we've got this. Okay, we've got this. We're good. Per orbit, it's burn pro grade. Yeah, so I want to... Actually, now that I'm out, I should probably do that. And then... There we go. Elena had immediately had something in your list. What did you get in your list that fast? My goodness. But yeah, I put a heat shield on. I almost forgot to, but I hope I put the heat shield... How about I put the heat shield above the... I did put it above the decoupler, not after, right? I guess we'll find out. Jab's got it. Rule of thumb, pitch over a bit at the time, the whole way up. So if you reach a 45-degree tilt around 10 kilometers, 10 degree by 45. Interesting. Okay. You faked being a medic, you don't know how. I mean, it sounds like one of the crimes you would do, admittably. I've seen... I know how you play RimWorld. That seems to be about right. The shield is visibly there. Whew, okay. But yeah, we're playing some KSP. We have our little guy here, Jeb, our beautiful pilot. The greatest there ever was. Wait, so how did that affect my trajectory? Not much. Although I can't see where I'm landing. I don't know why. So I want to be in the red, this. No, it wasn't this green. It was this one up here. I want to be inside this guy because this is me facing opposite the direction I'm moving. And then as I come down, it's gonna move, and then I want my heat shield to follow that, right? Shoot your ass just hiding, attack you with non-fire Pokemon. I imagine using the fire Pokemon is probably a war crime. I think fire in general is. So what Pokemon are you using, out of curiosity? You're just annoyed by the massive gray field? Oh no. Admittably? Yeah, that's what I said, admittably. Wait, am I saying it wrong? Admittably. How else do you say it? Admittably. Admittably, like that. Not admittably, but admittably. I guess I'm not adding an extra T. Admittedly. Admittably. I'm saying like idly, not head bit. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I pronounced, what do you call it? I pronounced mediocre Medicore for pretty much my entire life. And only recently had it corrected, and I'm not gonna fix my language now. The one thing I got as a linguistics major and having a linguistics degree is the right to say my language is actually a regional variant and therefore is valid and I'm not speaking incorrectly. That's all I got. I heard just how much the planet will turn by the time you're touching down. You think it'll be another splashdown? Oh, that's a good point. Because we're kinda... I think we're gonna land right... I can't really see if there's something here, but I think we'll hit right in the ocean, I agree. You remember the Invictica? Alright, I did fix that one though, because that's like a title. I don't know where the extra Icta came from, but I did fix... That was the title, so I fixed it. Pokemon that are cooler hatch from eggs. You set the spawn rate on the lowest percentage to make them somewhat rare. Ooh, so which ones do you have right now then? Take the next missions to establish an orbit. I think we should try getting an orbit next. Well, I kind of want to do missions for money though, because I do want to get the R&D, VAD? Vehicle design area, VDA, whatever it is. Oh, look how happy they are. Aw. I do want to do missions for that. Oh, that's super kind, Killer. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. If you got gifted a sub, please be sure to thank Killer here. And thank you again. That's really kind. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. It's definitely... I know games like this can be a bit rough to watch, but I'm glad it's entertaining at least. Admittedly is one word, admittedly is another. Difference can be between can be done and has been done. Really? Huh. I didn't actually know there's a difference between them. I'm doing great. I do have the menagerie known as you guys in the chat helping, which does help quite a bit. We can also, yes, time warp so that we can go back in time, which we definitely haven't had to do yet. You're worried we're gonna leave Kerb in orbit and be straight into deep space? I had that worry initially, but then everyone told me there's no way I would accidentally do that because my rockets aren't good enough. So I've put that fear to the side. I'm glad to know that it actually was valid. You have a friend who's a linguistics major and he fried your brain with the phrase, more people have been to New York than I have. Is there something weird with that phrase? More people have been to New York than I have. Yeah, that means people aside from me have been more people have been to New York than I have. Wait, as in more, so I guess, like, if he's been once, maybe other people have been, like, more than that? Or does it mean he's never been to New York, so people who have been... Wait, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, hold on. I don't like this. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it took me a second. I know. Welcome in, Derp. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I am a bit of a goober, but look at these goobers. They're having the time of their lives. It took me a second to be like, wait a second. Recently dipping? No, that's all totally okay. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. And go get some good rest. Actually, have a wonderful morning, because it's coming up on morning for your time zone. Their correct Pokemon team is 6 Oddish. I'm personally a fan of 6 Torterra, because I love Torterra. But I suppose 6 Oddish is acceptable, because it is also a grass type, I'm pretty sure. So Luxray, Solipede, Swallow, Rhyhorn, and a few others you don't know the name. Last minute you caught a Surskit. I know what I know Swallow, and I think I know Rhyhorn, but I don't know any of the others. I don't know any of the others. The Kerbals are just happy that they're experiencing green Gs. Oh, so if I have too much G-force, they get upset? Okay, that makes sense. Time warp is fast forwarding the clock, comma and period. Yeah. I was messing with it earlier. I guess I'm kind of just chatting while falling. Have a nice stream. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. All right, there's also... Okay, so more people have been to New York than I have. I think the more famous phrase is... Yes. The most famous phrase is colorless green ideas sleep fearlessly. To show that a sentence can be grammatically formed or syntactically correct, but semantically make no sense. That's the famous one that we all learn in our first intro to syntax class, because it's basically saying, okay, you think grammar and syntax are you think syntax and semantics are separate or are the same and they play with each other? Let me show you why you're wrong. Let me show you why I can make a sentence that's perfectly correct but actually makes no sense. They're tough boys, they can take the G's. The red means good, right? Red's the color of blood, so if we're in red, that means they're getting more blood. So really, I should be getting that G's all the way into the red, so that way they have more blood, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, but we can time warp a little bit. I just want to make sure that I stay okay, ooh. I just want to make sure that I stay relatively inside this, so we have our heat shield. Okay, and actually, I'm going to slow down. So if I slow down here... Okay. So I can see the... Okay. So this is... Oh, no. Oh, don't screw up this lane in the game! Oh, no, don't do it! Don't do it! No, I was so close! I pressed the wrong button. Okay, something exploded, but I think it's fine. Something exploded, but I think it's fine. You've cracked the code, should be fine. Okay, I heard something blow up. You can stage. Oh, I hope it wasn't one of my parachutes. It's risky to deploy. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong button. Okay, wait. No, I'm dead. Alright. Deploy. Whenever the Taurus didn't need it. Those are remnants from the decouplers. Okay. Space. Ooh. Okay, so what I think I need, I think knowledge was gained. It was. Evil and gravity is a cruel and ruthless mistress. I have indeed. Oh no. The final frontier. Alright, so what we need to do, we're gonna revert to vehicle assembly. Getting space is easy, getting back is hard. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one rocket off. We're gonna switch this to just 5. Alright, we'll try. Alright, if we put 4 of these guys on. And then I need to grab the, where is it? I need to grab the parachute that's like the small one. Is it this guy? The radial mounting ones. So this one I can deploy way higher up to slow me. It won't slow me down all the way, but it'll slow me down enough to where then I can deploy the big ones, right? That's certainly a vehicle, I know, right? We fell a little bit fast, but we made it up there at a decent speed. We made it up there at a decent rate. So I think I want to do something like... Or maybe I just need more big pair. Well, I think the problem is these guys I have to have a minimum of... what do you call it? I need a minimum of like, what? 200? I didn't hit minimum 200 speed until after I, until it was too late. So I think I need these guys I can deploy higher up. Deploy them when they're in the yellow. It's not really a problem. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Game will auto deploy at safe situations. Yeah, that was the problem. Full deployment altitude, 2,500. Okay. So max deploy, okay, yeah, so max deploy speed for these guys is 424 kilometers per second, while for these guys it's 264. So I don't even think I hit 264 until right before I hit the ground. So I probably want a couple of these guys to slow myself down, and then once I get to 264, then I can use the other ones. That was one of it. It was one of them. It was one of them that flew. All right. I think we'll probably have enough to make it up. We made it up with 3 last time. Yeah, we should be fine mass-wise. So we got a little bit extra here. So we're gonna throw on maybe like 2 radials. Throw on like 2 radials here. Your booster is clipping your fin. It is clipping my fin. Should probably fix that. Should probably fix that a little bit. I guess I could put extra fins. Here's a parachute, and then that's nose cope they can use instead of that nose. I could. Would this... Doesn't this nose help, though? Because it makes it more aerodynamic when I go up. Min 500, regular chute is 3,000, not really. Oh, I'll take another parachute, then. I'll take another one for sure. Launch countdowns, here's the final countdown if you don't make it back. Very true. That's actually very true. Okay, so I could add more fins. Or, what else could I add? I could add a flag. Actually, what I want is... Like, how many people can I fit? Only 1. I kind of want to see if I could fit another Kerbal, because the problem was that when I had my guy go out for his little walk, I immediately started flipping. Right? And I want him to be able to walk without having a big old flip happen. So do I need 2 crew for that? 1 fin as a treat. Just a little bit as a treat. I mean, I could also throw on... Is there any science I haven't done yet? Maybe I could just throw on 1 for good luck. I've kind of done all the science I have. Fuel tanks. I already have enough fuel. Alright. I think this should be good enough to get the tourist up and back, and then we're gonna try going for an orbit. I'll just throw on, I guess, extra parachutes, because why not? Why not? Alright. Extra parachutes, and then... There we go. Okay, so I want the yellow and blue to be roughly equal to each other, right? Oh, so actually, instead of extra parachutes, let's put on more fins. That's aerodynamics. I put in more fins right here. Like right there. That should do it. There we go. Yellow. Is it yellow above blue or yellow inside blue? What do I want it above or inside? Because I've heard both. I've heard above and inside. I'm not sure which is which one I want. Above. Oh, really? Okay. So I can put this like right here. And maybe move this guy up a little bit. Just a little bit. So like there. Like right there. Ooh, okay. I have way too many parts though, so we're gonna move this like right here. Blue balls yank down. Okay. We can yank on some blue balls. That should work fine. Okay, so that's 4 fins. That's 4 fins, 4 rockets, 2 parachutes of each type. I'll be nice and not put the parachute on their window. I'll be nice but not put the parachute on their window because I feel like that's a little mean. They're paying to go on this cool space vacation. I might as well let them see outside. Your snapping mode has changed. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't liking it earlier, so I'm gonna keep it off it for now. All right. So these are gonna be my radials. Okay. And then I can set them to automatically go off at like, I guess 4,000. Right? I can set them to automatically go off at 4,000. And then the other ones to automatically go off at like 2,000. I might have to fast forward to hit the bottom, but that's fine. We build rockets according to vibes and learn what does not work. Yeah. 5K. Should I really have them wait? I guess, yeah, that's true. If I have them go all the way up, then that's just more time to slow down, which I'm fine with. Because again, once I don't really care if it takes a while to slow down. I'll just fast forward through it. Automatically go off as long as pressures are safe, aka not going as fast. Okay. And then you are gonna go off. Let's do 3K if possible. 3K, and then you are gonna go to 3K. Okay. Pair is 3. Doesn't really matter at default. Yeah, I mean it should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, let's fix our decouplings. Let's fix our stages here. I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna grab you. Alright, so this is our coupling. Where's our coupling for... Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna grab this guy and put him up here. Actually, I'm gonna put this guy up here. That guy right there. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's, we'll figure it. We'll just mess around and see what we get. I'm not gonna worry too much about settings, but I appreciate the extra help killer. Yeah, Derp, it's fine. I don't mind too much. Or I don't really mind at all. It's nice to have some ideas. Nah, it's good, Derp. I don't mind. I'm keeping up. Alright. We're gonna throw this right here. And, okay. So we have decouple. Wait, no. Sorry, I want... Swap these. Do these guys at the same time. So decouple this, turn on this engine. And then... After that, we decouple, and then after that, we have our parachutes. Okay, I think this is right. I think this is right for our fearless crew. And let's try it. Alright. Gonna hit save. Watch a video about a couple taking the Pan American Highway. Sounds pretty fun. I think that'd be a cool road trip to do at some point. I've done parts of it. I think my favorite part was Pacific Highway 1. Just all the way up to Costa, California, because it's super pretty. But the rest of it's also pretty cool. I mean, I went from the south all the way west on the highway. I don't know if it was the Pan American Highway, though, specifically. Reminds you of Goddard's rocket. Because it's so good, right? I'm assuming Goddard is a really cool guy that nothing bad ever happened to. All right, for Cadaver Flinger 2009, let's launch this. The whole American Highway was Pan. You're telling me a highway fried this rice? Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. All right, let's turn this on. All right. And then let's go. Okay, that's when you were born. Don't say that. You're not allowed to say that in this chat, actually, Silver. You're not allowed to make me feel. You're not allowed to make me literally crumble to dust when you say that. Okay, that is just rude and uncalled for. And I'm not gonna let. I don't. I don't like that. All right, and up we go. All right, we're just gonna go up as high as possible. We're not gonna try and do an orbit with this one. This one, we're just trying to go up into orbit so that I can get the tourist happy and get paid. I forgot about that. I know, right? Like, oh no. All right, and we are out of the atmosphere. All right, and nothing broke. Let's decouple. And here we go. It makes it easier if you're turning. Really? Does it? I kind of just assumed it didn't really matter either way. All right, regardless, we have made it. Let's turn on this, try and maintain stability. Can I do anything with the crew hatch? Crew cabin. Transfer crew. Let me just throw one of these guys into the command module real quick. I'm sure nothing bad would happen if I did that. Nothing bad at all. Oh, look at Jeb. What a little professional. He's piloting them like a pro. It's almost like he's had 4 lifetimes where he worth of experience where he met an unfortunate end and learned. But those were just bad dreams, I assure you. Yeah, exactly. He's happy. You guys have the most dead-eyed stare I've ever seen. They're like trying to smile, but not quite. Okay, now they are. Yeah, just like that. Those were just simulations. All right, now they're happy. They weren't for a second there. They were just like, oh no, their teeth are falling outside their mouth. Is that what happens in 0G? Look outside. It's beautiful. Look at the sun. Or the Soon, I guess. Is it called the Soon in this game? All right, where's our orbit gonna take us? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like turn at all, so we're just gonna go immediately back into the ocean. That's just Kerbal shaving off currency. No teeth in space. Exactly. Just think of their imminent doom. There is no imminent doom. There is no imminent doom, I assure you. All right, so the direction I'm moving is the green. This guy. Am I sure this is where I want to be? Right now I'm upside down. Is there a different one? Maybe I want to be on this guy instead? This guy seems a bit nicer for if I'm going to be falling back down. Jeb knows if he dies while flying a rocket, he goes to Kerbal, so he fears the fiery death. He knows that there is a banquet awaiting him in Kevin, so he's fine with it. Look, inevitable and imminent doom were two very different things. That's pretty true. I'm also like 90% sure that's from the Dresden Files, Bob, and if it's not, then it really sounds like something he would say. It sounds like something he would say if it's not. Prograde and retrograde switch when you start falling. Oh, okay. So once you start falling, though. Oh, because I'm still going up, but I'm not falling yet. Okay. Okay, so right now I'm because I'm currently moving in this direction, so my opposite is this way, but once I switch, then they'll be good. Okay. So then once this goes into the negative, I guess? Press M to see where you are. Yeah, our trajectory is going to land us right in the water here. Gonna land us right. We didn't go far. I didn't try boosting the side this time, so we didn't go far. We didn't go too far. But no, hopefully this gets me enough money so that I'll be able to, like the Cadaver Flinger 2009 debris just falling away. The sharks? There are no sharks. I know for a fact there aren't. You guys told me you were joking. You can't back out now. How fast you're rising or falling. Okay, so that's orbit. Altitude. 299. Okay, so I'm still going up. Will this turn, out of curiosity, will this turn into negative once it's going down, or will I still be going really fast? fill the requirements. Ooh, good call. Yep, they just wanted a suborbital space flight. Very, very good. It will not be a negative. Is there a way to have that to indicate, I guess I'm moving in a negative direction? Speed is speed, it can't go lower than 0. Oh, that's true, because it's just speed, not velocity. Is there a velocity? Oh, right here. This. Okay. So this will show me in the negatives. Just moving in a new direction. But the dial will be in the negative side when you're falling. Got it. Okay. Cool. So then once this goes down here, that's the velocity I'm looking for. Got it. Okay. I need to get better at figuring out my velocity and speed and whatnot. All right. I'm gonna try again. So if I do an EVA, I guess the entire ship just falls apart though, because the weight gets shifted and there's no one controlling to fix it, which is the problem. Switch between absolute and radar height. No more thrust means it goes down when the up go down, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Also, that's a really nice skybox. Do you guys know what they used to get this skybox here? For the, like, what galaxy they took picture? Because that is absolutely stunning. Like a literal, like, scar across the sky, but in, like, a very beautiful way. Just be careful not to let go. Okay, let's try Eva. Oh, cool. Can I make him, like, do anything? That can do an orbit, then Jeb can SAS to prograde and retrograde? Yeah! Right-click to Eva report. Eva report. That's pretty good. Alright, keep experiment. Well, in high space over Kerbin. I'm not putting my hand on the keyboard, by the way. I am not putting my hand on the keyboard right now. I am keeping it far away just in case. New EVA experiments that you might have to... Yeah, I did get the upgrade to get the EVA earlier because I wanted to be... Remove helmet. Oh, so this is how I could... Okay, I guess if I ever have a rocket that's too fast, I could have Jeb go out, jump off, and then hopefully survive. Oh, yeah, we're not gravity turning here. I'm just gonna go up and turn really fast and hope that works. All right, B. Okay, we made it. We made it. All right, let's get into retrograde here. Okay. So retrograde is moving in is facing the opposite direction that I'm moving, essentially. Right angle, just more right angles. Okay, we did it. We did good there. All right, so let's speed up. I understand why they don't let you move while you're in speed up, but it does make it a bit rough. I guess for like this part, it doesn't really matter until I actually start hitting the atmosphere. I'm just making these small course corrections until I'm good to go. Although I should be going pretty much straight down because I didn't exactly have a super, what do you call it? Angled ascent. All orbits just falling towards the planet and missing. I'm telling you, that's how they said to fly in that Hitchhiker's book I read. You just have to throw yourself at the ground and miss. I'm still working on it, but I guess orbits figured it out. Coming in hot. I'm learning. Up then sideways, a fine way to learn a basic way to achieve orbit. It's fuel inefficient, but for learning. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, don't. Come on, turn, damn it, turn! Oh, these are... okay. Are the chutes gonna deploy? Deploy, guys, deploy! Deploy! Deploy, 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 deploy! Whew. Okay, that mountain made things a little scarier. Oh, okay, we made it. Oh, you were right about the mountains. Oh, that was 5 feet of clear. Yeah, honestly, we barely made that. Oh, but we made it. We made it. All right, we're gonna do an EVA. I want to experiment on the mountains. All right, let's EVA on the mountain here. Oh no, I'm trapped. My hatch is facing face down into the dirt. Oh, I can't. Base jumping, but the rocket is crazy. I was like, okay, we've got like 5,000 meters, we're good. And then I looked down and saw the mountain and realized, oh no, wait, this is gonna drastically change when I can do my things. Q&E might let me roll. All right, let's try and roll it. All right, just rolling a little bit. Oh no, no, don't stop, no. Oh no, oh no, no. Ow, ow, ow. No, kill them. Oh, I'm sorry for getting so loud. Oh no. Wait, no, they're fine. They're fine. I don't know what exploded, but it's fine. Okay, stop. Stop rolling, I'm begging you. Okay. No, stop it. We're almost down. Okay. Are we good? Alright, we're good. Alright, I think we're okay. We're sliding now, at least. We're sliding. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. We can slowly slide our way down. Okay, so if I do an EVA, do I get like science research or no? Recover? Alright, let's just recover. Okay, so some things exploded, but we live. I liked how for a second there, like I lost contact with them, but it worked out alright. Alright. Parts. We got $2,000 back. I like how it's like ready for next assignment. Sir, you are a tourist. I do not think you have other assignments. Take the W while you can. Yeah. Evil cause another roll. Oh, 100%. Alright. Hey, got some reputation though. What does reputation do for me out of curiosity? I still haven't figured that out. Is it good? Yeah, so we need like... Alright, let's see about mission control. See if we have any good jobs. See if we have like any good contracts. Bigger and more contracts. We might have to go for the orbits. Because I wanted to get to 225 because then I'd be able to have enough parts to really launch myself. But we might be stuck trying to hit orbit with just 30 parts. It's your game over condition. If it falls too low, it's game over. Okay, got it. Okay. If I complete this... So, for this guy, I just have to bring up a booster. So, for this guy, I just have to bring up a booster. But if I complete it, then I get, then I do get a lot of money. There says do bigger, more contracts. Less than 20. Really? Must be in orbit for the test. Yeah, that's the part I'm looking at, is the problem. Is that I'd have to get up to orbit with it, which would mean I'd have it dragging me down, which is less than ideal. Because I don't know if I can make it to, I don't even know if I've made it to that high of an orbit yet, actually. That's a high orbit? Yeah. This one is theoretically doable. I just have to test the parrot. Actually, I should have taken this one, actually, because I just did it. I think we test the MK2 radial mount. I'm literally just doing that, so it's pretty easy. That's done, launch site. Yeah, I could do these guys. I guess they're only like 5k each, but given how close I am to the upgrade, that might be enough. Tricky speed requirement? Yeah, that's the problem as well. I think we just go for the orbit. I think we can hit the orbit, actually. I think we can hit the orbit. Alright. I'm gonna grab it. Gonna grab it. And I'll also grab the radial mount parachute. I'll grab this guy as well. Because this is just the parachute I'm using. I just have to use my parachute, right? Actually, no, I don't, because orbit... Well, if I'm in orbit, do I come back down? Or do I just stay in orbit forever? Do I just stay in orbit forever, or do I eventually come back down from it? Okay. Also, ads are over. Ads are over now, so welcome back, everybody. I was just talking about what contracts to take. Speed requirement, now altitude requirement will be tricky for the parachute. Speed, I mean, that's more or less, oh, I guess I'd have to wait, because I'm deploying my parachutes a little bit higher than that. Orbits are forever unless you use something to change it. Okay, also welcome in, Wander Rider. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. If you get in orbit and come back to Kerbal, you'll get... That's very kind of you. Wait, am I supposed to go back to Kerbal after orbit, or am I supposed to stay there? I guess I have to stay there. To do a retro burn. Alright, I think we can do this. Alright. We gotta design this for real. I'm bringing out all the brain cells for this one. Bring out all the brain cells. Alright, let's go for new. Alright, this one's just gonna be to try and get in orbit. Oh, did not mean to do that. Filter by function. Alright, start with the command pod. We'll just be chilling there forever, so I have to come back to recover Jeb. I can't just have Jeb base dive out of the command module into back onto Earth. What's friction in the atmosphere? I've never heard of that. That'd be pretty fun if I could. That would be pretty fun if I could. Okay. So this is the one you guys said I use for when I want to turn, right? So I probably want this guy if I'm going to be going into orbit. So what I'm thinking is, for structural, okay, I'm going to go to, I just want orbit. I'm going to grab, we're going to grab the fuel tanks and grab you. Jeb laughing as he bathes in plasma would be on brand for him. I feel like it would be. 2, 3. We're gonna use the swivel fuel engine because this guy can turn. Use E-pinch AM engine, bathing jet and gamma rays, take a crew with you though to make money. I have to have the contract for that though, right? I have to have that specific contract. I can't. Oh wait, can I just take tourists now? No, I don't. I didn't have any contracts for any more money, unfortunately. I didn't have another tourist contract. It's okay. Actually, this will make things a lot easier for me. Because this way I can just do a heat shield here and then a parachute and we should be fine. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna want the chutes and decoupler. I might have momentarily forgotten. Alright, grab the decoupler, put that right there. Actually, no, sorry, don't do that. First, grab the heat shield. Grab the heat shield. Then the decoupler. And then put these guys right here. And then we're gonna go to utility. We're gonna throw on the parachute right there. Okay, and then we're gonna throw on a Reliant. We're gonna throw on the swivel fuel engine right here. So he's got 3 tanks of fuel for me. And then, all right, so I'm gonna grab the decoupler, the radial decoupler right here. I'm gonna go and throw on the, where's the other engine? They're on the hammer solid fuel booster. I guess I have to put the decoupler on first. All right, throw the booster on right there. Okay. Grab this guy. Can I fit 8? Can I fit 8 of them? I can. Okay. He's cooking. I'm cooking. Hear me out. I use these guys to get up as high as I can. I use 8 of these guys, literal bottle rocket, and then I decouple them, and then I move, and then I go sideways, right? I can even afford fins. The boosters are clipping. It's fine. It's fine if they clip into each other, right? I'm sure. Okay, and then we'll put fins on the outside of the boosters as well. Surely nothing can go... Yeah, nothing will go wrong with clipping. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Aerodynamics, winglet. Alright. And then I'm over by 2 parts. Okay. Scared of you. Let's just bring this guy down to 6 instead. Wait, how am I? Oh, because I can't do math and I'm on 8, not 6. No, it's automatically switching to 8 when I click it. Okay. Missing orbit delta V by about 200 meters per second. On the fins go on and nothing can go wrong. It went all wrong. It's fine. Orbit delta V. Oh. We'll figure it out. Okay. So I guess I have to just do it literally 1 at a time. So like 1. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then let's see where our center of gravity's at. I bet you can't even do it. Oh, I can. I can. Trust me. Alright, so we want the fins to be lower. I want the fins to be about as low as I can go, like down here. And then I want you moving down here. Oh wait, that doesn't quite clip. I need to go a little bit, like, more like this. There we go. In theory, this can get there in practice. I'm betting you need practice or space program. If it works, it works. That's all that matters is practical application, okay? Who needs theory when I can go in the field and find out for myself whether or not this will work? You know what I mean? Okay, so I actually messed up a little bit. You're supposed to be like right here. This guy's supposed to be like right here. And then, all right, I think we're good. Just need paint to go faster. Exactly. Just need a little bit of red paint. And you know what? I have just the thing. Where was it? Was it? Oh, little flag. We have to make it back to Kerbal. Delta V is about 4K plus. Okay. So is this the top speed of the engine then? Is what this is? Is this the engine's top speed? Okay. So if I do some mental math, I see what you're saying. Although, because if I click on my bottle rockets here, max thrust, okay. How much thrust it can generate given its fuel. Okay, click the delta V at the bottom, yeah. So I get 1700 and then 1600 from this guy right here. I could go... I could go and throw on another fuel tank. Mayhaps. I don't know if that would work, though. On the left? What's on the left? These guys? And I can connect this. Bottom left delta V, then click vacuum. Oh. Vacuum. Ooh, okay. In vacuum, I almost make it, though. At vacuum, I'm just barely over the edge. Theoretically, I could get it. Theoretically. But it's vacuum. Vacuum is when I'm out of the atmosphere. Okay, so it's gonna be, can these guys get me out of the atmosphere in time? You need more? I can throw, if I throw on another fuel tank right here. Will that increase? That gets me a little bit more. If I go for altitude, we're closer. More liquid fuels. Okay, theoretically with the third stage. I'm not sure what a third stage could be. I'm kind of just chucking everything I've got on about 8 bottle rockets and hoping. I don't think I can fit more. It really is the limiting, the 30 parts is limiting me. I can take off the flag as much as it pains me. I can take off the flag. Take off the flag and put on another one of these guys. And then do this. Alright, that gets me to 3,700. Gets me to 3,700. What I can do with this guy is let's also move him up to like right. Oh, it doesn't actually help if I do that. Because the fins are attached, so my aerodynamics are going to be wonky no matter what. Is there anything I don't... It would be close. It would be close. If I... What if I take off a fin? If I take off a fin and I add one more of these. Oh, we're so close. All right, let's take off another fin. Okay. This is the most bottle rocket I've ever seen. But it works. This is why you upgrade them first? Yeah. But it makes it. It makes it pretty well. Alright, stability might be an issue. If I move the fin like up here. Okay, no, it doesn't help. Yeah, there's not really much I can do. Rocket has 2 stages. If you had 3, it helps the rocket not struggle. But what would the other stages be? Because... Oh, do you mean like... So you mean doing something like... this? Like that? I didn't think I could do that. So something like that instead? Uppermost stage would be in a Terrier engine, but you don't have a Terrier? I do not. How would that help, though? You don't know. This is... We've come this far on this bottle rocket. I'll be damned if I stop now. Alright. Mass below 0 is the golden rule. The Reliant can work and tell them how to make a better rocket. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, this technically works. Why? Wait, why is my... Hold on. Okay, why is it suddenly all the way down there? Okay, no, it was just resetting. Nose cones. Ooh, wait. Nose cone. Oh, but I don't have enough parts for it. All right, we're just gonna try the cadaver. The cadaver thrower 2010. We're gonna try it. We're gonna get this. I believe. I believe. Yeah, save. Yeah, save and continue. Oh, I hit new, not, sorry. Oh, sorry, it's the cadaver flinger. Not the cadaver thrower, the cadaver flinger, my bad. Messed up the name. I can't let the long line of cadaver flingers die out. Abracadabra, exactly. Abracadabra, you no longer have a bra. I don't think that's how the witchcraft works. All right, we're at exactly 30. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. If we go to, I mean, if we're in altitude, we hit that 4K. It's barely, but we hit it. I'm a little worried about stability, but that's a future problem. Depends on the witch. I see. Depends on which witch, you could say. All right, Jeb, my fearless pilot. I believe in you. All right. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Arrow? Arrow was barely 4K. We're at 4044 right now, so we can barely make it. Our blue is way above our yellow, but we're just gonna ignore that and hope it works out. Because I'll just ignore things that inconvenience me. That's the delta V. Oh. Arrow. Arrow is... Oh, that was like right here, and our yellow is like right here. So it's it's not exactly ideal, but I kind of want to just try this out and then see what happens and then head to the drawing board. Oh, I should probably also make sure. Put these two together so that they go at the same time. And then decouple and then parachute. Let's do it. And then you said we want to be like 10 degrees, right? All right. That's progress. Come on, I know you can do it, Jeb. I know you can do it. And we're gonna go. We're not gonna do all of it. We're not gonna use all of our fuel. We're gonna go right here. And then we're gonna go nice and easy. I think we're doing good. We're ready to turn with the solid rockets. Yeah. All right. We've got about 80% of our fuel left. We're still doing good though. Purple button. Purple button? Okay, so Apophis, Paraphis. I don't know what those mean. We're gonna keep going this way. I want to be angled a little bit. We're at orbit right now, okay. We don't know the atmosphere yet, though. About half of our fuel. I checked the map. It's not looking great for our orbit. This is a high point trajectory. I only need to get above 70. Okay. We're getting a little bit low, but I think we'll be okay. And all right, stop. Let's go like this. Okay. I'm going. Check the map. Ooh, that's a much bigger orbit than before. Let's go this way a little bit. Check. That. Whoa, can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? We're in orbit. Come on. Not quite. We're quite high orbit. We'll be tough. Yeah. I went to 300. Oh, I thought you meant the 70 right here. Orbit, then return. So, if I'm like this, I think I want to turn on my thruster and go forward a bit, right? Jeb could go out and push totes. Jeb can go out where? Where are we throwing Jeb? Okay, so so you mean once this gets above 70, then we stop our engine right here is what you meant? Okay. Let's see. We are losing speed, so let's go use some of our fuel here. Just a little bit more. Trying to get that orbit. Oh, come on, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, X. Okay, turn like this. Okay. Then burn when you're near 300. Okay, so I want to face down more. I want to face more like this. Wait until I'm at the top of the arc. Oh, I wait until I'm right here and then I burn around? Don't burn? Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry. There's a little bit of a delay. Alright, so top of arc, I burn with all that I've got left. Jeb may be stranded. I'll leave a little bit of fuel to go back down, though. I'm guessing I only need a little bit of fuel to then put myself into a decaying orbit. Oh, it's gonna be close, but I think we can do it. Okay, so like right here, I turn down and then I burn, right? I won't make it back. I believe in Jeb's ability to jump out and EVA his way to the surface. We're close though. We're close. We got like a half orbit. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, really? I only need 80k? Oh, wow. I did not realize I needed that. Point horizontal, white line between. Interesting. So like right here. Okay, so I went way too high essentially. Top of the arc is 400 now. Oh, okay. Oh, so this tells me it tells me the altitude of when my orbit of where the top of my arc is. I see. Okay. So basically this tells me how high I can go before I start going back down. Okay. Additionally, what I can also do, I do have the decoupler still. I could just turn once I complete orbit, I could just turn myself directly face down, decouple, and shoot myself downwards. And that little boost I get from decoupling might be enough to put me in a decaying orbit. Low point is negative underground. Okay. So once I hit 400 is when I want to burn, essentially. So I'll keep going up until I hit this point. Got it. Negative. Okay, so I probably can't do that. Oh, it's a bummer. All right, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit until we get a bit closer. Let's try to maintain horizontal, like right here. We can revert anytime. There's no way. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be likely. We're gonna see. All right. And go down here. Oh, wrong direction. All right. That is a pretty nice looking orbit, if you ask me. I mean, I know it's only halfway there, but so I think we could definitely do it with this rocket then. That was 100% like a piloting error on my end. This game is hard. You guys have made it a lot more helpful. I didn't even know. I would have never even known what SAS is, and this alone has made my life infinitely easier. Same with understanding how to read the gyroscope. No, I think it's definitely possible with this ship. I think it's definitely possible with my little bottle rocket here. The Cadaver Flinger is a hardy breed of ship after all. The ship is capable in practice. Yeah, exactly. This is, you know what? I will allow the chat to say this is in fact a skill issue. All right. So once we hit 407, I want to be horizontal and I want to burn. I'll try and leave a tiny little bit of fuel left. I'll try to leave a tiny little bit left. Learning to press T on your end made this game so much easier when you're new. Yeah, for real. That knowing T exists made this infinitely easier. It makes it so much easier. Okay. And we're almost to 407. I'm gonna speed it because we're kind of slowing down a bit. Yeah, so the closer we get to it, the slower it's gonna take. Okay, we're on top of the arc. You'll notice that the Kerbal monitor is on the horizontal. Oh, so when this gets directly on the horizontal. Oh, because that means I'm moving in the horizontal direction. That's right. Okay. Man, isn't it it's so convenient that that's how it works out. It's definitely not like it's because that's how like physics works or anything. It's definitely not because that's how like a gyroscope works or something. Definitely not. All right. So once this guy's on it exactly, I burn as much as I can. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I want 407 point. I want 4078. We're almost there, but not quite. Almost. Almost. I'm gonna try. I need to time this as close as I can. And almost 100 to go. 100 to go. And let's hit it. All right. And out a little bit. Am I gonna make it? Yes! Yes! That's orbit! And I don't know if you guys could tell, I have a tiny, tiny bit of fuel left. Jeb is making it home. Jeb is making it home. Do we have fuel left? I have the tiniest bit of fuel. I think I have just enough to crash myself back into the into Kerbin. You want a retrograde burn at the new Apophis? Okay. You have to get out and push for real. Wait, did I? Yes. Okay, I got achieve orbit. All right. I'm unable. Oh wait, I'm unable to turn. I might be out of power. I might be out of power now. Oh no. Jeb might not be making it home. Jeb is not making it. I'm in time warp. Oh. Whoops. Okay. I think Jeb can make it. We have the tiniest bit. You might want to visit the Space Center first, see if there's a return from orbit contract. Ooh, I have one of my contracts was to orbit. I don't think I have orbit. Oh, can I do that while I'm here? Okay. I do also have a question. So if I... Okay. So what I want to do, I would want to go down... And then... Alright, so I'm right here. So if I want to save Jeb, I need to have this facing in prograde, right? That's the right term? Jeb can chill in space while you go back to the Space Center? Oh, cool. Okay. How do I get back to the Space Center? Facing the other way? Retrograde. Okay. Okay, so I'm moving in this direction, so I want to flip completely. So this is... I want to completely flip this around, essentially. Send a rocket up to retrieve him later. I feel like trying to plan it so that I land with an existing rocket is going to be even more difficult. It's the term for the slowdown direction. Okay. So since I move... What if instead I accelerated but changed my... Instead of going around like this, I tilted upwards and changed it so I accelerate into the planet. Would that also work? They're 3 times harder. I feel like the intercept would be even harder. I have no idea how to do that. It'd be kind of cool, though. Okay, so I can go alarm clock, resources, message it. Does he have limited oxygen? Does he have oxygen I have to worry about? I think he's probably fine. It says he has 7 of 770. O2 is unlimited base game. Oh, thank goodness. As our snacks, he can just stay up here indefinitely. I love that for him. Direct connect to Space Center. So how do I... Okay, so how do I get to the Space Center from here? Oh, Space Center. So he'll just be vibing. Retro burn at the Apophis. Anything else is too expensive. Okay. I have the tiniest bit of fuel left. We have mission control. I'm not seeing any. I have explore Kerbin, but no, I'm not seeing anything else for coming back from orbit. Once you learn how to do intercepts, though, it made it possible to do many cool things. It does sound like it would be a really cool thing to strive for, I will say. It does sound like a cool thing to strive for. I mean, he is just vibing up there. We have the money. I have the money to upgrade, and I guess I could try aiming for him. Explore Kerbin. You have enough fuel left to return from orbit, right? Ooh, about that. Okay. Return to Corbin, you know. I'm sure we can figure it out. Okay, so this will let me fly it, right? Without notes, it'd be impossible. Okay, so it's displaced. No, it was which guy? This guy. Okay. So when I get to 608, I need to retrograde. So I need to flip. So I need to move in... Not this direction. But I need to move in this guy, right? I need to burn whatever little fuel I have left in this direction. And then once I'm out, I try decoupling as well for that little extra oomph. Gotta watch the electricity, cannot waste or will spend forever. Ooh, that's a good point. Alright, I think we'll be good here. You don't have enough to survive. I do wanna try, and we can fast forward to it. We can fast forward. The new one is 608. The new hypothesis is 608. If we do a little push with Jeb, I wanna try him out. I wanna see if we can do it. I believe in my boy. I believe in his abilities. I would never doubt Jeb. Okay. And then turn a little. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Come on. All right. Gonna have to speed up a little bit. Ooh. Is there like a way I can make it so I can tell him like, hey, I want you to try and like stay on the green thing here as the badass flag for a reason? Unfortunately, I did have to take off the flag. I did have to take off the flag actually. Once your precipice lowest point of your orbit is below 70k, you'll eventually deorbit. Okay. Okay, so I just need to make sure. So to be clear, I want to be. Yeah, because I'm stuck in orbit. You know, that's a nice looking orbit, by the way. That's nice and round. So I want to wait until I'm at this, and then I want to be on the green, the X right here, and then I need to press Z essentially to go in that direction. You are screwed. All right, we're gonna speed it up and see. Okay. All right, and all right, we're at 601. We're gonna go to 608. We're gonna go to 608 and see if I can go back. Jeb can push. I want to see my boy push it out. Learning to push is important too. Wait, are you not joking? Is that an actual gameplay mechanic? Can I have him push it for me? Can you push it real good? Pushing is real. Oh, I see. Jeb, you might have to do some work here, bud. Just decouple command. Yeah, exactly. Once the rocket's on, I'm gonna decouple. He does have a jetpack. He can in fact get out and push with his maneuvering jets. I guess it was a good investment to get the EVA then. I don't need a lot. I just need a little bit. And use the jetpack to push. You got the building upgrade? Yeah, exactly. I got the upgrade. I might as well try it. Wait, so out of curiosity, why would I not wait until my lowest point? I'm gonna pause while I ask this. Why would I not wait until my lowest point to try and do this? Because if I'm at my lowest point, isn't that the easiest? Doesn't that put me closer to the atmosphere? So wouldn't I want to be at my lowest point when I try to burn? Money's on the line. Nah, it's all good. I'll revert this if it doesn't work. Is for go, highest is for no, because you need more energy to reduce your speed. Oh. You want to change the lowest point? Be at the highest. Highest is your slowest point, is the opposite of your lowest. Oh, because at your lowest point you've been falling, so you have more speed. While at your highest, you're opposite falling, so you're at your lowest speed. Okay. Alright, we got this. I believe. Whew, okay. Burn is enough, we'll have to decouple and use the jetpack. Yeah, we got this. Alright. Yeah, you can see I'm technically very slowly losing speed right now. So if I just do a little nudge in the right direction, we might be able to do this. Alright. And I'm gonna hold. I need to hold to 6082. I wish I could go on like a slow mode, honestly. Time lapse. I gotta time this perfectly. Emotions. Yeah. I can see that. Alright, I gotta make sure I'm right dead in center. I gotta time this perfectly. Okay. We're at 606. Alright, we're under 2,000 meters, guys. 2,000 meters. Okay, we got this. I'm sweating over here, guys. I'm sweating. I don't know about you guys, but Jeb's life is on the line. He makes it back alive, he'll be level 1. I would like to... I think Jeb getting level 1 after this is earned. Okay. We're close. We're slowing down. Alright, we're under 1,000 meters. We're under 1,000 meters from the go time. Ooh, yeah, Delta V, it's gonna be tough. We have 54 meters per second, essentially. For probably maybe 5 seconds. But I think we can do it. Alright, again, I need it exactly in that line there. Okay. It's gotta be perfect. Alright, 500 meters. Heart's racing. I gotta have a heart rate monitor for this. I gotta get I think I get more intense in this than I do in like horror games. We can air brake under 70k while pushing. We have a chance, but I might not be able to pilot Jeb in space very well, as pushing is tricky. Oh. Alright. Okay, we're almost there. Alright, that's very kind. That's alright. I wanna thank you properly. But that's very kind, Killer. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna save him. I'm gonna save Jeb. He can make it, I know. And yeah, if you were gifted, please be sure to thank Killer. Okay, we can do this. I believe in Jeb. I believe in the heart of the cards. I believe in Kerbis. I believe in Kerba. I believe in I don't know what other, I guess Kerbzeus. I don't know what pantheon the Kerbals have, but whatever one it is, I believe in it right now. Alzheimer's at the top, zero's out. Oh, that's actually very nice to know. Okay. Getting close. 220. So 229 exactly. Almost. And one more. And burn. Did we make it? No! No, Jeb! Oh no! Alright, Jeb, you're pushing, my man. Alright. EVA. Alright. How do I push with this man? Flip the capsule? Okay. That was stupid. 180. It was worth a shot. Oh. Let's get SAS here. Get right there. Alright. I'm gonna try. I wanna bring him home. RC has to turn jetpack on. Took some Googling, but you believe the Oberth effect is what explains why you want to burn out Apophis. Okay. Does he not have a jetpack? He has a jetpack. Remove helmets. Not gonna do that. Activate with R. Press space to let go, and then you can use RCS. I have to let go? We are probably gonna revert this, Killer, but I want to try. I want to try it just to see if I can, because I think it'd be really funny. Okay. And then... Oh! Okay. Did that do it? It's not called extravehicular for nothing. Gotta stop the spin. Okay. Let's go back in here. Oh, okay. Let's go. I want to be like this. Okay. Okay, my Paraphis has gone down by 120 though. Yeah, it's actually gone down a lot. Alright, Eva. We're gonna let go. We're gonna do R. Okay. And then let's try... Why can I not board again? Alright. And now... Okay. I think we're gonna redo this. I think we're gonna redo this. Yeah, it looks like prograde. You want retro. Shift control to ascend and descend. Alright, let's... Oh, I want prograde, not retro. Wait. Oh, I need to be in retro. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time at retrograde. I'm gonna try one more time and see if I can reduce it by a decent amount. If I can't, then we're just gonna have to revert. Alright. Gonna do... Alright, try it one more time. Alright, gonna let go. Gonna hit R. Oh no. Jeb, go. No, Jeb, no. Jeb, no. Jeb, get back! Okay. Let's just keep going down. Let's keep pushing him down. Alright, keep pushing down. Alright, that's something. Oh, Jeb. No, how do I make him go? Guess. How to make Jeb go up? What is up? You want to point retro to heat jetpack to heat shield and shove against it? Okay. Shift control. Yeah, I appreciate the gifts killer for sure, but I'm gonna try this just to see if it can work. I think it'd be kind of funny if it would. We're gonna try. Shift and control is up and down. Okay, shift. Oh no, don't go. Ah, oh no, I clicked out of the tab. No. Ah. Where am I? Oh, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. All right. Okay, let's get back on. Let's get back on. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Shift is up. Oh, I know I can do this. I know I can do this. Slight chance of working out in the first place. Okay. Push forward. Oh, I'm moving way too fast. Okay. How much fuel do I have in this guy, out of curiosity? Is there, like, anywhere I can see it? Small burst. Yeah. Oh, it keeps getting farther away. Objects in motion stay in motion? That's true. Problem is it's currently in motion away from me as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go down. Go down. Okay. And can I grab you? I grab you. Come on. Oh, come on. Backpack is a fuel gauge. You can pin it. The jug-shaped object on the right. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm doing okay on it. I've spent most of it just trying to get around here. Okay, come on. Come on, Jeb. Come on, I know you can do this, Jeb. Let's get back in. Come on, grab on. Grab on! Grab on! Why are you not grabbing on? Okay, oh, board, come on. No, go back. F, grab. Ah! I missed. Come on. I keep pressing space to go up because I'm used to, like, space as my, like, up direction from other games. No, you're good, killer. Yeah, let's just not call out other members in the chat unless they specifically ask for it. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay. Get a refill when I go. Oh, it refills inside. Oh, alright. Alright, I'm just gonna do like one big push. Am I pushing you in the right direction? I think I am. Can I get inside you, please? Please, just let me inside. I'm begging you. I'm on my thrusters and knees here. I just want to get inside you, please. Unlimited push? Yeah, hearing unlimited push is quite nice. As long as I guess I survive long enough. As long as I can figure out how to get back inside, though. Oh, wait, I saw it for a second. Oh, no, go. Okay. Get closer, get closer, get closer. Ow! Oh, Jeb, no. Jeb, no, I'm sorry. It's a good thing I don't have tourist. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't bring tourist on this one. I think they'd be very concerned right about now. Like, why is he doing that? I can just make it back inside. I hopefully won't die. I missed it. Okay. Alright, short burst. Short burst. I'm moving towards it, I think. Because the pod has a set amount of propel, but effectively for all intents and purposes it is. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm making it back in. I don't think I'm making it back in, this fella. Ow! Well, maybe. Hold on. That spin put it in a direction. Oh, no. Alright, we're reverting. Hey guys, it's not saying revert flight. Push the command module? Yeah, for real. Alright, might have to load a save. Oh no. So we might have gone too far here. Did they Jeff just became Major Tom for real. Well, he's just gonna be up there for a while. When you see pictures from outer space and everything moves in slow motion, there's a reason for that. Yeah. Flight privileges got moved because you switched to the Space Center. Oh. Oh. Where is this load, out of curiosity? Day 1, 2 hour. I'm wondering if this is from before I exited. At the very least, I'll stay in orbit as long as I'll stay in orbit. I can try to pick him up later. What I really need to do is I just need to get back inside the pod here. I need to get back inside the pod. Oh, thank you for the Prime Cloud. That's very kind. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. You must live our Jeb. What if can I just leave Jeb floating in orbit? Would Jeb eventually de-orb? All right, let's load here. Yeah, Snacksy's fine. As long as he has Snackies, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, so this is probably going to put me back at the Space Center, so if I go... Nope. He's still... Jeb is still... Oh no, Jeb is still orbiting by himself. No, Jeb! Wait, turn around. You can do... Okay, this is way closer, though. It's going to be way easier to get back. I can do this. Short burst. Come on, just grab on. Why can't I grab on? Alright, finding out I can use Q and E here is actually going to be very helpful. You have to be facing the door. Oh no. I'm on the wrong side. The door's on the other side. It's also dark and kind of hard to see. Kinds of things that make orbits unstable IRL aren't simulated in the game. You're in orbit until you can deorbit. Okay. Out of curiosity, what are the things that make orbits destable IRL? Come on. Just a little closer. Bow. Oh no. Right, I keep pressing shift. I keep pressing space to go up, even though that's not the right thing to do. Okay, gonna go forward a bit. Control. Okay, if I can make it into the door at least. Yes! Okay. Alright, well, Jeb, you're gonna be up here for a while, pal. I check he has snacks. He's living his best life. You get gravity from everything, so you get different gravity from lumpy ground even. Oh, okay. So, like, eventually the differences in gravity could cause you to be a little wonky and maybe eventually deorbit. Alright. I'm gonna do a save right here. I'm gonna make a save game. Major Jeb. Alright. Chat, we have a new mission. Fluid friction, whatever that is. I'm guessing that's like how the friction generated by like fuel and stuff cause heat, and that's a problem in space because it has nowhere to dissipate to. The atmosphere is much higher for this edge, and the edge is not clear cut as in Kerbal. Okay. We have a mission, chat. Saving Private Jeb. My best bet is to try and get in a similar orbit, but then have enough fuel to make it back down. That's why there are no Lagrange points or ballistic caps or any of that kind of stuff. It's just pure stable Kepler orbits. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. It'd be cool to make like a... It'd be cool if I could like set up a space station at a Lagrange point. Download RSS. Which one is RSS out of curiosity? Does that like make it easier for me to do these transfers? Small amounts of gas because the ice has to deorbit, so it uses RCS to stabilize once or twice a year. Oh, okay. So basically, because there's small amounts of error resistance, it'll eventually get into decaying orbit, so it just has to push itself up a little bit every time. That's real solar system. Okay. I imagine as well with the ISS, whenever like people dock to it, that probably also affects its orbit. All right, well, let's go to, where was it? I'm trying to remember how I get back to space station. Cadaver Flinger has now become Cadaver Home. You get down and pushes the ISS, as one would expect. Rendezvous and rescue is a real thing and very doable after you unlock flight planning. I'm really liking it. This is really fun. This is really, really fun. It's just so, like, I don't know, I like the challenge of it, and also it feels very goofy, kind of, in how I can be, like... It feels very goofy, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just stuck in orbit now, and I'm living my best life, you know? I know, right? For my first time, I think I've done pretty good. If you can make an SSTO and RSS with realistic parts, NASA would want to see your design? Really? When the mission types are rescues, they give you a new Kerbal Sphere program. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like, actually, like, pulling off that orbit felt really good. It made me feel like I actually did something. Alright, I think we can save him. Because I can upgrade the... How do I get off of this again? I can upgrade the center now to get up to 255 parts. With 255 parts, I can probably make it. It took you so long. I appreciate it. I mean, again, you guys in the chat have been super, super helpful. I probably would have been crashing into the ground still without knowing that fins are actually useful and that, you know, how to, like, do, like, the stage coupling and stuff. Feels absolutely euphoric when you finally pull it off. I can imagine the feeling is going to be probably better than I did when I graduated university, honestly, because this takes, you know, this is what really matters. All right, right, Space Center. All right, so I go back to Space Center. He'll just be vibing. This is your favorite backseat piloting game? I can see why. All right, so we're gonna upgrade this guy for sure. I mean, we have 102. We have 102,000 left. We have more than enough for more rockets. Okay. So let's try and get our man. Let's try and get our man back. Actually, how am I on science? Actually, sorry. How am I on science? I'm at. What am I at? I'm at 71. What could I get? Fuel system. Interesting. So these are better fuel tanks. Can you lock the Terrier? I think I can. Yeah. I can. Okay. So is this good because it's powerful? It doesn't seem very powerful, though. But I guess it's better for maneuverability, probably, right? Some of the favorite vids of games are NASA employees playing it for the first time and seeing their expressions as they fly. Oh, that sounds really fun. I'll have to look that up. Getting science to unlock better parts can reduce your needed parts. Orbit back. I appreciate. That's very kind, Killer. And I do want to say, I really appreciate all the gifted subs today, but please, 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 make sure you take care of yourself. If you ever like, man, I want to give a gifted sub, make sure you like order yourself a pizza or something first, you know? You guys are way more important. I want to make sure you guys are doing some self-care as well, but I do really appreciate it. That's very kind. Extremely efficient when it's in vacuum. You already did? There you go. Actually, I got fast food on the way back to dinner because I was running late for stream and I didn't really have time to cook, so I just grabbed some fast food and chowed down before starting. Thank you. I'll put that in a separate tab, and then I'll check that after stream because that sounds like the kind of React content I can. I don't really like React content, but something like that I think would actually be fun, you know? Okay, so you're saying the Terrier because aviation I don't really want. Flight control seems interesting, but that just gives me better wings, which I'm kind of already fine with. Although this gives me more Kerbals in the... No, let's get advanced rocketry. Although, if I get... Okay, here's kind of why I'm thinking basic science, actually. Because I get so many more science instrument. Well, actually, do you get me instruments? Oh. Because I was thinking maybe we get science. We get the basic science research. We do a bunch of science. We do a launch where we do a bunch of science, and then we can get like advanced rocketry and like heavy like we could get like multiple rocketries at once, right? Pizza hidden. Out of curiosity, what's your go-to pizza order? I feel like that tells you a lot about a person. Okay. Jeb's piloting skills. Oh, poor Jeb. So this is like the bigger storage unit. The Science Junior. Okay. For how small the vanilla tech tree is? Really? Pineapple on pizza? Here, you know, I will say it. I think pineapple on pizza is incredibly good. What I think is terrible on pizza is pineapple and ham together on pizza. I think ham and pineapple clash terribly and they aren't good. And that's why I think a lot of people dislike pineapple on pizza, is because when they get pineapple on pizza, they get Hawaiian pizza, which is pineapple, ham, and cheese. I think you take away the ham and just have like pineapple and cheese, or really just pineapple and any other topping, and it's phenomenal. But something specifically about pineapple and ham just is, I think, really bad. Crystal pan pizza, hit with cupped pork, green pepper. Oh, that sounds good. I love green peppers. Green peppers, I think, are a fantastic topping. Green peppers and onions, I think, are like my two like main toppings for anything, because they're like, I don't know, I'm not good at flavors, but their flavor is good. that you need a scientist to reset. It's just a cultural thing. Pineapple and crispy ham is goated. Really? I like them separately, but just something about putting them together, I don't know. Something about putting them together, it doesn't feel so good to me. Provolone cheese on pizza. I've never had provolone cheese on, like, provolone. Do you mean like provolone dictator? I've never had that before, and that does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Radiators, and then a high gain antenna. So, I have a question. How much science can I get out of the Science Junior Lab? Oh, ads? I'm sorry. Can I get at least, what do you call it? Could I get at least enough science to offset the cost? Like, could I get at least 45 science out of this guy to offset the research cost of getting to it? Loads. People explode when they find out the many dishes that are specifically made with pork and pineapple in mind. I'm sure some are definitely good, but just something about it, I'm just like, yeah. Loads. All right. Sorry, I'm taking a drink of water. Here's what I'm thinking. We spend our points now. On basic science. Get the Science Junior. Once we have the Science Junior, we leverage that to getting advanced rocketry and then maybe fuel systems. Or maybe just rocketry and then propulsion systems. But we leverage that into getting more of these guys. How science you get from any equipment is relative to how far you use it from the KSC. Okay. So basically, I could, if I used it in all my different atmosphere parts, I'd probably do pretty well. What does miniaturization do? EVA experiments. Oh, that sounds cool. Welcome back, welcome back. Also, the different biomes. Okay. Docking port. That sounds pretty nice, but probably is a little late now. Oh, that's a good point. Even if I do meet up with Jeb, the only way we can't do this right now because I can only fit one person in a rocket. So at the very least, I have to get to space exploration. Where was it that had the bigger dude? Whoever has the bigger capsule, I need to get to that so that I can then actually bring him home. Technically, if you do science with every science part and every biome and altitude increment, you can fill out the science tree without ever going to space. Just never go to space. Complete the space game just on the ground. I suppose that's one way to do it. I suppose you could do it that way. No one said you had to go to space in the space game, after all. Wherever it was that... Was it this guy? One of these guys gives me the bigger port. Research lab moments. Alright, we're gonna grab basic science. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. Alright, the plan... We're gonna grab basic science, then use this as a way to get a whole bunch of other tech for other stuff. Gonna research this. Let's make a science ship, yeah? Kerbal atmosphere program, exactly. Do you guys, out of curiosity, is there a way to see what experiments I've already done? Got the airplane shaped crew cabin, so you don't absolutely have to wait for the 3-seat, but you do. Oh, I guess I could try to send an airplane up there, couldn't I? I could try to send an airplane up there. Let me take a look at the airplanes, actually. I have not looked at those yet. What does an airplane look like for me? Oh, sorry. Spaceplane hangar. You can check we've already done research-wise. Got it. Oh, it's the exact same. Switch editor? Oh, okay, so this is... I see. Oh, thank you for the raid, Niche. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I apologize if I said your name wrong, but what were I up to? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Durgan Space. We are well, we actually have Major Jeb over here. We have Major Jeb. I can show him off here. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's very kind. Thank you. I said proper. Awesome. I'm glad. I'm guessing you guys were also doing some KSP. It is my first time, and you know, I did thanks to the chat here, I did pretty good. I was able to get an orbit around Kerbin here. The problem is the Cadaver Flinger 2010 has no way back down. Thank you for the follow as well, Killer. That's very kind. I appreciate it. I have no way to make it down, so we're gonna have to. He's stuck up here for the moment, but he has snacks. He'll be fine. You're leaving? That's all good. I really appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have some good pizza and get a good rest. Watch them kill Tony. It's off to bed. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Get some good rest as well, Silver. Just because it's the weekend doesn't mean you want to destroy your what do you call it? Destroy your sleep schedule. Light diff. I don't exactly know who that is, but sure. That's what power scalers say. Diff, right? We're gonna leave here. So Jeb is stuck. But no, how did your game go? Have you played it before, or are you also a newbie here? I'm kind of trying to get a bunch of science so I can research the stuff to save Jeb, because I'd like to get him back. I think he's a cool little guy, and I miss him. Quite experienced. Chad was holding your hand. Same. Although my strategy has mostly involved just getting as many hammer solid fuels as I can and going straight up. And it's worked surprisingly well so far. Like, slight difficulty for Jeb to get down, but I'll figure it out. Nice, so what all did you end up doing today? Tell me. Alright, we have our fuel tanks. We have... Right, so we want to go to utility. No, it's probably under science, actually, not utility. So I'm guessing this is like the better storage than the other guy. Okay. So we put this guy here. Open doors. So what exactly does this guy do? Good night. Maybe go to bed. I'll probably go to bed in the next couple hours, yeah. I don't want to stay up too late after all. I finally sort of fixed my sleep schedule by going to bed early last night. I'm not going to waste it now. It works like goo, but it has more points. Oh, okay, so I just right-click it and it goes. Oh, and that's right. Let me go... Alright, let's save. This is the Cadaver Flinger 2011. Okay, so I just need to do it at, like, every instance, basically. I can do that. And let's check out R&D to see what I've already done research-wise. Mr. Terra Invicta. Look, that game just does things to me, okay? It just does things. Oh, okay. So if I want to collect surface samples, I have to get to the next level of R&D. That's why I couldn't do it earlier. Archives. Okay. Kerbin. What is Minmus? Do I have 2 moons? That's kind of cool. You had a few launches and chat screaming at you after your creations, you're proud of it, but then you made one from scratch and got to space to a degree with no functional crashes. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I like it. That's very good. Again, you know what? It's all about experimentation, and I think the angrier the chat is at you, that means the better you're doing, because you're experimenting, you know, you're figuring it out. Yes, we do something similar. It might just. Okay. So we have, these are our reports. We have a crew report in high space and space. We have an EVA in high space. Mystery goo is upper atmosphere, launch pad, flying, space, in space near. Okay. If chat's angry, then you did something right. Exactly. Kerbal has 2 moons. The Mun looks like our moon, but has a simple orbit. Minmus has an orbit like our moon, but it's a ball of mint ice cream. Oh, wait, that really makes me want ice cream. It's 2:08 a.m. I can't go buy ice cream now. There's nowhere open. How could you do this to me, Haven? I can't believe you've done this to me. It's okay. So we have a temperature. So I probably want to record temperatures as I go up in the atmosphere, right? Listen for ice cream truck and run outside. You know what? It is summer now. We sometimes get ice cream trucks. I suppose that's what I should go for. You spend 4 hours assembling a mini space station, then start over again because you found a better station design. That's how you know it's a good game. Is you look at something, realize you could do it better, start over again, and you're not even upset. You're excited to try and make the better thing. Okay. So recovery of a vessel. Okay, so this is recovery. 12 hidden. Wait. 3 science out of a total of 50. Oh, okay, so this will show me all reports total. So I did a crew report in space and in high space. I did an EVA. I could probably only do an EVA in space high. I guess I could do it in suborbital as well, if I wanted to be a little closer. We have a mystery goo observation. So I did upper atmosphere while flying, space near, high. So I guess I need low atmosphere for the goo. But it's probably not worth that much. I don't actually think it's even worth that much. So I don't think we need goo anymore. I don't think we need goo. Do we really need like baron? Do we really need anything actually? We already have upper, high, and in space. I wonder if we even need like more goo stuff, or if we can just do the mobile science lab and then say that's good enough. I think we just take the mobile science lab and say that's good enough, right? All right, so we're gonna go to assembly building. Okay. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try and do an orbit here. I'm gonna try and do a full orbit. We also have Valentina in here. That's great. And then, oh no, not action. Sorry, we want to build. We're gonna do no. So I need to go put a heat shield, which is under thermal. Let's put a heat shield right here, and then we're gonna put a decoupler, which is right here. The TD12 decoupler. All right. And now, okay, so this is just like goo. So I guess I just do this a couple times. And then we can go engine plates. Clustering multiple small engines on small tanks. I wonder if I could have, what am I thinking? Nothing good, that's what. Alright, and I guess I don't have to worry too much anymore about, what is this? Guys, I think I'm in love. Although, no, I have plenty of mass. Alright. This is my hear me out, guys. This is my hear me out. Alright, let's get some fuel tanks. I found bigger boomsticks. I have 2. Do 3, 4. Let's get our coupler. Let's get our coupling. Our radial coupler. We're gonna go to the big. I didn't even realize I got bigger boomsticks, and yet I've never been more excited. Okay. Okay. Put that guy on. Oh, this guy... Oh, can this guy not couple to this guy? He might be too big. He might be too big to couple onto him. I could see that being a problem. Because it doesn't seem quite big. Remember, it attaches where the mouse pointer is. Okay. So are you coupled on? You are. Okay, they are. It was just a bit hard to see. Alright. So maybe... Right, so let's go... We're gonna grab from, like, right here. And put the mouse pointer right there. Dang it, I immediately did the same thing where it's like I want to click right here. Oh, it's automatically gonna go to the middle, I see. I guess it makes sense I can't, like, put it all the way at the top. That'd be weirdly top-heavy. Gonna grab this guy. Gonna do this. We may be... Jeez, okay, maybe not that many. About 6 of them. Alright. That's probably fine. We're more rocket than... we're more boomstick than rocket right now, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. And then attaching away from center of the boost, mass will surely not cause any problems as it fires. Let's see. I have a solution. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have a solution to this. We can do that. Problem solved. And now I don't have to worry about, like, mass or anything like that. Because our aerodynamics is under here. I should probably put on my main engine, though, which is going to be this guy. Okay. No problems whatsoever, I assure you. And then we're going to throw on... Sorry. Let's throw on our parachutes. I don't know how heavy it's going to be. So we're going to throw on... We're going to throw on... Not this many radials, just like 2 of the... Throw on like 2 of these guys. Let me move it a little bit farther down. Okay, admittedly, it's going to be kind of hard with all the clipping. I suppose we are a little too close for comfort. We'll put one, like, right here. We'll put another one, like, right here. And, like there. And we'll also put one of these guys right back here. And that should be fine. Okay. And then we left the door open, which is great. Can I put a flag on? I can. Alright. The Cadaver Flinger 2011. I got a good feeling about this one, guys. I got a good feeling about this one. Sphere form ethanol is surprisingly hydrophilic, enough so that it'll water itself down by pulling humidity straight out of air. That is to say, an open bottle of booze is always a solution. I hadn't thought of it that way, but when you phrase it so... Okay. Why am I only... If I click on this guy... Oh. Sorry, I meant to UC. So, what I'm wondering, if I go to Delta V, why do I have so low Delta V, then? Let's go to you. Let's move you to right here. Let's move you to right here. I want to decouple in this phase. And then, okay, so I'm gonna have you go right here, and then you're coupling right here. My rock building strategy, fascinating. Look, if I just go up really fast, then I'll probably do good, right? I'll probably do okay. Hold on, let me take a look at this guy. Max, no, I mean, 820 solid fuel, 300 newtons of thrust. It seems like it should work fine. NASA's banging down his door. I would love a job at NASA. Not building rockets, but, you know, just in general, I think it'd be cool. Alright. Last time I barely was over 4,000 and I ended up way overshooting. I think we'll be fine here. Why do I have so much DL2V while loading at 6 massive SRBs? Honestly, I feel like I should have a little bit more for what I have. Time to do experiments? Yeah, exactly. Time to experiment with the Cadaver Flinger 2011. Alright, let's launch it. If it can even stand. I'm a little bit worried. Honestly. That it might just fall over on launch. They're only clipping into each other a little bit. If I did onion staging, I suppose I could. Alright, I want to try this first, though. Alright. We have the correct staging, and go. Oh, let's turn on this. Let's go right here. Alright, my apophasis right now is only about 8 kilometers, but we're getting pretty darn high. We're going somewhere, though. You wonder why we're heading there in baskets. Don't worry, it's all part of the strategy. All part of the strategy. Bit more advanced construction where you still learn to make an ideal orbit. Yeah. Okay. And... okay. So we're going to want to turn. We're going to want to turn. And we have enough for an orbit. We have enough for an orbit. Oh! Oh, don't turn that much. Don't turn that much. Okay. So my max orbit is at 100K. So when I get to 109, I turn horizontal and then I go for it. So I just have to get apoapsis, and then once I have that, I burn in a horizontal direction and I should be good. All right. But I want to be on the line for that. So I want to be like right here. And I want to be like right here on the I want to be like right. Okay, so what does this triangle mean symbol-wise, out of curiosity? All right. Okay. So like this. A standard orb is horizontal line and 90-degree heading. Okay. So essentially, when I get to 109, I burn horizontally. Triangle up thing is the normal direction. I have circles, and the circles are the radial. Okay. So I want to get to where my green I want to get to the green triangle. No, I want to wait. I want to wait till the blue circle is right here, and then I go, right? Although we're approaching where I want to be. Up triangle and okay. Because I'm gonna be real, I can't see my spaceship right now. Okay. We're facing like this. So if I want to burn, if I want to move, I want to get this into a stable orbit. What do I want? I forget, what do I want to have? Do I just want to be completely horizontal and then go, I guess? East orbit, the most fuel efficient, always follows the rotation of the planet in order to take advantage of the planet's rotation, giving you some velocity as you launch. It's the same direction as your ship always fell towards, even when you flew straight up. Okay, go on the 90-degree angle heading. That's straight east. It'll take you around the equator. Okay, so straight east. So that would be right here. That'd be right here then. 90 degrees, and then I just hit, and then I hit, and then I go. Okay. And then I'm already at the right orientation because I'm horizontal like this. And... Alright. Now we burn. Okay. Let's take a look at the map here. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we got this. Z for zoom, M for map view, yeah. It's good, guys. Guys. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, I hope we have enough fuel for it. Oh, I really hope we have enough fuel. Come on, we're so close. Just use the max thrust. Yeah, that's what I'm at. Come on, just a little bit more. Let's hit X. Let's stop. Ah, we're close, but not quite. We're still gonna hit the ground. All right, a little bit more. Yes. Let's see. All right. We have orbit, and I think I'll be able to come back down. Yeah, because my paraphysis is 48 kilometers. He said as long as I'm under 70, the gravity will just pull me back down. So I'm in orbit, right? I'm in orbit right now. Can't see Jack, though. Is this the science lab? That's my fuel tank. You. Conduct materials study. That's a lot of science. I need to go above 70 for paraphysis. Oh, okay. Keep experiment. We have a little bit more. All right, let's orient ourselves a little better. Okay, has to be above 70 counts a proper orbit. Got it. Okay, above 70. Just barely, but above 70. Okay. That's an orbit. That's an orbit right there. Yeah, okay, because theoretically this could be self-sustaining. This could theoretically be self-sustaining. Woo! We did it! Got orbit! Heck yeah! Honestly, we're even... So I guess this is like the cross-section where I might try to save Jeb one of these days. Oh, that's so cool. Alright. Okay. And then, so for when I want to deorbit, which I'm actually coming up on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! I thought space was paw. Oh no. Oh no. How's it going, Nighthawk? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Well, I keep thinking pause. I keep thinking the space. I need to unbind spacebar. I need to stop making spacebar cannot be my stage key. I use spacebar for so I keep thinking it's Valentina. She doesn't know. Look at her. She doesn't know. Revert. Okay. I think we could, we're literally like 0.2 kilometers. I think we could push ourselves down. All right, we're gonna try pushing ourselves down. And I cannot see. Okay. Gonna just push ourselves forward a little bit. And just kind of push. Just kind of push in that direction. And maybe we'll be able to. I don't need a lot. I just need a little bit. I just need a little bit. I also cannot see. Yeah, if that was the docking port, the Kerbal could have gone out and pushed it back. I could still push it. I could still try pushing it. I don't need them to push far, just the tiniest a bit. You leave vehicle control, quick revert goes away. Gotta manually save more often. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could still revert the flight. If I go to space station, I can't revert, but I could still revert this one. Okay. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Just push a little. Just you know, push it a little bit. You know, just like giving birth to a baby, but this baby is a spaceship. Just keep on pushing. All right, I want to try boarding. Did I do it? I might have. I mean, I did not. I don't have to push it much. All right, I don't have to push it much. Okay, we've reduced what we need by 0.15. We've reduced it by 25%. We got this. We got this. All right, we want our... Where is it? We want our green facing... Yeah, we want this. Let's switch this back on. We want this right here. Got quick save like it's a Bethesda game? Honestly, yeah. The push works better in the retro digression at the epiphysis. We're roughly there. I mean, we're basically there. This is about as close as we're gonna get. So we're gonna go and... What is it? Gonna go on another EVA. Gonna let go. And we're just gonna push. Just push it. Just push it. Just kind of push in that direction. And we might... Valentina might be able to do what Jeb could not. Valentina might be able to do what Jeb could not. Oh, nope. Well, that spacecraft is back there, so... You're basically... Yeah, we're basically there. Alright, let's get back to the spacecraft. Ooh, let's slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit. Let's go... Space is not up key. It's like when I want to use space, space is the wrong key. When I do not want to use space, space is the key I press. Oh, these controls are gonna haunt me. Alright. Push. Am I pushing? Alright, I am. Alright, let's go up a little bit. Ramming speed, I'm trying. Bonk. Just gonna keep bonking into it. Again, I don't need much. I need like literally half a meter. I need literally half a meter and I will eventually deorbit. I'm so... Because I got it really close. You start staging mode to docking mode, space no longer stages. What is... Wait, what do you mean it no longer stages? Like I can't use stages anymore? I mean, I don't hate the stages. I just, I need to get better at not accidentally activating them when I don't mean to. This would be... And the fact this is dark as well. Come on, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Come on, I know you can do this. Oh, I think I passed it. You have docking module with that upgraded building. You haven't used it yet because you haven't needed to dock. Am I needed? I think docking is what I get next because I was somewhere. I remember seeing it on the tech tree, but I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet, I believe. Okay, it's over there. I'm like using the mouse with like the green hover to know where my spaceship is. Okay, let's see if I got it. I bumped it around quite a bit. I can't tell if it's moving away or if I am. You guys see that? It's the sun. We're almost home, I believe. Come on, the crew hatch. We're almost there. Let me grab on. Yes. Okay. Did I do it? I pushed myself farther away. I think this is a revert flight. Okay, if it was the first astronaut, maybe I could allow it, but 2 astronauts, now that's just too much. I'm also gonna add another, what do you call it? I'm gonna add another fuel as well, because we basically almost ran out of fuel. So 1 more fuel tank right here should give me what I need. The rockets worked surprisingly well, though. They really worked great. If I can fit it under here. Come on, rotate. Darn it, rotate. How do I know you can connect. I know you can connect. Alright. Alright, grab one of you guys. Move it over here. You have to mouse over emptiness below where you want it. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you. All right, so let's actually try doing it that way then. There we go. That's way... Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Nighthawk. Appreciate it. Yeah, because we barely ran out of fuel that time. Oh, that's on the wrong thing. We barely ran out of fuel that time. Oh, I did not put this in the right spot, did I? That's the right spot. So if we have one extra fuel tank, I think it'll help us out. Yeah, alt forces nodes. I just keep forgetting to use it. The Cadaver Flinger 2012. Let's save. Oh, wait, actually, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot. I can make this more aerodynamic. Where is it? Here. Forgot I could put these guys on. Let's do this. Alright, so that should help a little bit. Reduce some of the thrust as I push my way up into the heavens here. Or heavened. I don't know what it's called in Kerbal lore. I don't know what the Kerbals pray to, if they pray at all. Alright. I think this looks pretty good. Alright, the Cadaver Flinger 2012 is ready for a flight. Alright, so we need to get up. So at 70, I'll switch to moving horizontal, and then I move horizontal until like apophasis 70, I switch to moving horizontal, and once I'm horizontal, I push in that direction until I have my Peripheus at 70, and then I'm good. You might pray to the Kraken. Is the Kraken a thing in this game? This isn't the first time you guys have mentioned it. You tilt right a bit right at the launch pad, that'll help. Yeah, I think the problem is that these guys don't exactly tilt very well. It is, oh my. It's real and it's hungry. I thought you guys said the water was safe. It's buggy when there's a cutesy name for the bug. Oh, is that a bug? Oh, I thought it was like an actual thing there was. Alright. Let's try and tilt like 10 degrees. Yeah. So tilting with this guy doesn't really work, it seems. Because these guys just kind of push up and go. They kind of just let it rip, and then you worry about the rest later. Well, it should be fine. I mean, again, I know this one can get up there. We've seen it can, and now with the extra fuel in the in this guy, we should be fine as long as I don't screw up as long as I don't decouple at the wrong time. It's whenever the physics engine does impossible stuff. Oh, it's the term for when your ship has unexplained physics applied to it, and the devs love the name so much they put a crack into the game. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Those are supposed to explode, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Oh, let's see here. Oh, we are gaming big time. Alright, so we're gonna go and make ourselves horizontal here. And you said 90 degrees is a good place to go to because it's along the equator. Your rocket parts enter kind of resonance and flutter moving more until it tears itself apart while you were doing nothing. Next time you try it, it works fine. Okay, so it's like that one time the physics engine did something weird and you're unable to replicate it. Okay. And let's go and I guess let it rip, or move up a little bit more. And then let's let it rip. Okay. Hopefully I have enough. Did I mess something up here? Oh wait, no, that's right. I want to wait. I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to wait till I'm at the top of my curve here. Oh, I completely forgot. Oh, I might have messed that up. I forgot I'm supposed to wait till I'm at the top of the curve and then I do that. Your rocket parts are, some Krakens are repeatable. There's a glitch build called Kraken drives that are basically no fuel need impulse engines. Out of curiosity, does this game have, I believe they're known in fiction as an Orion engine. Oh, hold on. Slow all the way down. Alright, we are at the top here. So we're gonna go. And now we're gonna try pushing this here as an ion engine without mods. What's the engine? Is that the engine? Is the ion it, or is Orion the one where you drop a nuke behind you and you just let it rip? Because that's the one I'm thinking of. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I burned way too much. I kind of screwed up. I burned way too much fuel too early because I forgot I was supposed to wait till I got to the top of the apophysis. Orion is the nuke engine. Okay, cool. An ion engine sounds pretty cool. That's basically you just use literal lights, right? Oh, hello there. All right. I have enough fuel left. I have achieved orbits. And we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. It's one where it's all like particle accelerator splitting heavy atoms as close to the speed of light as it can. So is it the atoms bouncing off each other that causes it to, what do you call it? Like do stuff? All right. Cool. Materials study. I like it. Ion is a xenon gas accelerator with electricity, and it's very efficient but very low thrust. There's a nuke engine in the game, but it's not a bunch of bomb style. Nuclear engine in the game is basically a Nerva from Terra Invicta. Oh, okay. So is it the gas getting pushed out that causes the thrust, or is it the gas, I guess, bouncing against each other that produces it? Interesting, though, to hear. Interesting to hear about, though. All right. So I'm right here right now. I'm in my orbit. I'm thriving right now. So what I want to do is I want to go to the left side. I want to go to my... I want to turn around this way. So right here. I want to turn around to right here. And then I want to... Oh, actually, I should do the EVA because Jeb is still stuck in space. So I don't think I ever actually got the credit for that. All actions have an equal and opposite reaction. You cannot thrust without ejecting some mass. Oh, so you eject the mass. But then wouldn't it have to put... I guess the splitting is the mass, and then it just pushes out from hitting each other, I guess? I don't know. You're not typing a whole article to explain how a Nerva works? I didn't realize Nerva was an actual thing. I thought it was just something they made up for the game. That's cool, though. It's very cool. And Valentina's doing great now that she's not accidentally about to die. We're also going to do a crew report. Alright, we'll reset that. The reason it's so effective is because it's splitting far faster than a chemical engine can. Oh, but you said it's low thrust, so it can do it pretty much indefinitely, but it doesn't produce a lot of thrust. So it'd only really be useful after you're already in space without, the atmosphere or Earth's gravity pulling you down, and you could just go with low thrust and keep accelerating over a long period of time. Energy is a function of mass times velocity squared, so if you can double the exit velocity, you got 4 times as much thrust. Oh, okay. So basically, if I increase my exit velocity, things get really good for me. Is what I'm hearing. Alright, I'm gonna have you go EVA. And then... where are you? I'm trying to find where she is so I can click on her. Are you... that's the crew hatch. EVA report. Yep. Alright. We're above Kerbin's grasslands. Cool. Ion-type engines are for multi-week burns, not like a 3-minute one. That's a common trade-off. Thrust is wasteful, efficiency is slow. Okay, interesting. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but is it, when it comes to like most, I guess, space research, is it mostly into how to effectively get thrust off Earth? Or is it to mostly, I guess it's probably combo both, or for like more efficient for burning? I guess it's probably a mixture of both. I imagine it's probably focused more on, although I would think it'd be focused more on Earth just because that's mostly where we're at right now. So unless it's for like a probe or something like Voyager, we're not going to care about efficiency over like, a 3-year time span for a burn because we don't have any missions that are going out for like 3 years, right? I guess it's cool to think about in like science fiction though. Go this way. Ion engines in the game are great for interplanetary missions, but take IRL hours to make a burn even with time. Really? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I get that. That does sound like a moment for some real-time acceleration, I will say. All right, so we're at 82. So I'm going to time accelerate myself, actually. We're going to go until we're maybe around like 90k. I guess we'll just go in a full circle. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's go back into position here. Get back into position. There's several issues. Getting as much into orbit as cheap as you can, not causing lawsuits by using some esoteric nasty chem. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that, but that's a very good point. I'm sure there are some decent chemicals out there for like thrust, but if you're, you know, since you're using them to get out of the atmosphere, those chemicals are going to still be in the atmosphere. And that means they're going to be landing in the ocean or on top of somebody who probably doesn't want that. We say orbit is halfway to anywhere. You need about as much oomph to get into orbit as you need to get to the edge of the solar system. Interesting. That's why we use liquid oxygen and hydrogen. Because that's pretty environmentally friendly. That's interesting. I never really thought of like like space shuttle engines as being environmentally friendly, but that makes sense because we don't want to drop them on somebody who doesn't want them to be there. Oh, go back down. Okay, so we're at the exact opposite of our movement direction because we want to go to our, what do you call it? We want to go to our non-movement direction. Or is literally halfway to anywhere. Cool. So I guess, is that why people say, like, if we could, you know, get, like, some, like, I guess, lifting off from the moon instead of Earth, it'd be awesome? Because then you don't have to deal with, I imagine it's a way easier to lift off of moon than the moon than the Earth. Okay, go down. Rotate a little bit. Alright. Once we're at 828, we're gonna go and burn. Just disregard that some of the space engines use kerosene. You're sure that's fine? Do they actually? How do they get away with it then? I guess they're a private company, so maybe they have... I feel like a private company shouldn't have less regulations than a government agency, but I guess they might. Maybe they have better lawyers, so I guess they're immune to the lawsuits that'll inevitably come from it. Oh, don't turn like that. And come on. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, wrong way. Alright. And let's burn. Alright, awesome. And we're good to go. Okay, so now I'm going to decouple. Going to decouple now, and I'm going to go and make it so that I'm facing... Oh, hello there. Oh, turn this on. Oh, that's why I was having so much trouble. I accidentally turned off SAS. I'm gonna turn on so we're facing this guy. And now, when I inevitably drop from the sky... when I inevitably drop right here, I should land nicely. Why do we decouple? We still have fuel? Because I'm ready to come down. Oh, I guess I could... I guess it would speed this up. I guess it would speed it up. That's true. Kerosene isn't nearly as bad as some of the chemicals Russians use. It's something that immediately reacts with each other on contact and corrodes everything. Hydrogen is also very nasty, very energy dense for the mass, but boy, does it wreck biologicals. So does it just get dropped, I guess, on everything? I guess it just gets dropped on everything once it's done. That's not good to know. Admittedly, I guess we probably kind of need a time warp here. Yeah, okay, got it. So we'll just go, we'll time warp until... Yeah, we'll time warp until we're, what do you call it? At like maybe 40k. Stay retro and you're fine. Might get a bit toasty, but that's normal. Yeah, exactly. Should be fine. Alright. Valentina's living her best life, but it's okay. The heat shield can take it, right? That's why I have a heat shield after all. Oh, but it's spending a lot of time on fire. Oh, slow it down, slow it down. Okay. Alright. Let's close the doors. Oh, I don't like this. You still can take a lot, can't take a direct up to 800 millimeters. Back down, ask how you know. Oh no, yeah, I also closed the door as well. Let's close the science. Yeah, we closed it. Oh, I think that might have been the science that was burning, actually, not the heat shield. Okay, so I just had to close the science then. Alright, so now we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. We are dropping speed, which is good. And then we should be able to deploy our other chutes quite soon. What if you stack 2 heat shields on top of each other? Double the mass, no additional benefit. Is it not that if one breaks, then the other one starts working? Alright. I kind of want to see if the game will automatically deploy the parachutes when it's time. It should, because I have them set to. I just kind of want to see if it actually does it. It didn't break. The issue is you hit the ground before you went. Oh, I see. So the heat shield was fine. It was more the... It wasn't the heat that was the problem. It was the very fast impact into the ground that did it. Okay. And I suppose that makes sense. You need to be armed in some way. You suggest staging. It was the mass driver slug effect. It just keeps on going. Just from plasma due to air braking? Really? How fast were you going? Alright, I'll just deploy now, because they weren't deploying automatically for whatever reason. Alright. That went pretty well. Although I guess... I didn't get as much science as I guess I would need... like a science lab at like a smaller height, and then I get science lab at each height, and that'll do it. Chutes don't deploy automatically. Oh, I thought I could set up. I thought I could set them up to deploy automatically. Good to know. I was reading that incorrectly. The automatically, if you stage them in outer space, they have wait until you're low enough and slow enough. Oh, okay. There's a few quality of life mods that auto grab science when it can. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, because doing it manually is a little rough, I'll admit. Although I do think we got enough science there to immediately just research the next cool tech, which is nice. And we are in the water. Very nice. Let me turn this way up so at least Valentina's gonna not be in the water. Jen can be your best friend if you enjoy coding. I don't mind coding. That's kind of what I do for my job, so... Actually, then again, do I want to come home and do what I do at work? Not necessarily. Mech Jeb. Is that like a mod you can do? Alright, let's recover the vessel. You program at work and at home. I like to do like fun projects. I guess what I like to do at home are like mods, so I suppose that'd probably fall under this as like a fun project. I'm gonna have to beat the game first, but once I beat the game, I think we can. I'll definitely try it out. All right, so she advanced to level 1 pilot. I do find it funny how Jeb has done all of our work. Valentina basically gets in a rocket and waits there, and it's like, all right, Valentina, you're our star. Allows for automatically piloting a vessel, among a lot of other quality of life. It's the cheat launcher mod for KSP. You go take me to this orbit and it'll launch there. Oh. Okay, so basically it's like as long as your ship is capable, it'll do all the work for you to get there. I don't know, I feel like that takes kind of some of the fun out of it though, right? I feel like that takes a little bit of the fun out of the whole thing. Then they're all called KOS. It'll let you code your rocket so you can code your launch by your... Now that sounds cool. That does sound cool. I mean, I could try this. I could try for this guy. Although the only problem with this guy is I have to get into a really high... I have to get to 310,000 and then I do the boost. I have to get to orbit at 310,000 and then that's a high orbit. I mean, it's doable. Actually, no, that's definitely doable. I literally just could have done that if I wanted to. You want yourself a lunar lander, it'll land for you, sometimes trying to stay just high enough to avoid mount. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Out of curiosity, how long did that take you? Like this guy, I mean, I guess this guy's worth something. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to hit decline. I meant to hit leave. Crap. Oh, well. Protective shell on a suborbital trajectory. Now, that would be cool. This I could easily do, actually. Wait, this is the AEF. Oh, wait, this is something different than what I've currently been doing, actually. This is someone else. I could probably do it, though. The math took you longer than the code, but you got sidetracked. Once you put everything in polar coordinates, the differential equation snapped into place. Oh, jeez. The math there sounds painful to me. I did my my 3 semesters of calculus for coding, and then I never took a math class again. I probably should have taken a couple other ones, because they would have been helpful. I heard linear algebra is actually super helpful because it's all about matrices and how to make them efficient, which is good for coding, but I'll admit I'm not a math person. Thank you for the water break, Hospital. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Now you know how to do it. It's just much easier. Only burn to the right. Really? So basically just get to the horizontal and just hit go. Press a stage button. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to leave this up to the smart guys, and I'm just going to hit play. Look, just because it's rocket science doesn't mean I have to be the one doing the science. I as the astronaut press the buttons and let the eggheads work it out. You know what I mean? Was it advanced construction? One of these guys gets me the bigger... Ooh. This is kind of cool. I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome in. Aviation is interesting. So this is like if I wanted to make like actual planes. Alright, electronics, miniaturization, space exploration. Interesting. I don't know if that's good. EVA repair kit, I guess in case things break, but I haven't really broken stuff. Conformal stage unit. Okay, so that's like if I want my stuff to store better. This is a bigger storage. Oh, cool. Okay, so we can go... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Work lamp, work lamp. I don't know what that is, and I don't really care about this guy. So your code burns mostly on the horizon with a few degrees to keep the time to theoretical mountain impact longer than the suicide burn timer until your horizon movement is mostly burned off. Okay, so you basically go until you're perfectly neutral with the horizon, and then you go to where you're facing the horizon, and then you move forward until you're no longer gaining altitude or losing altitude, and then you know you're in a stable orbit, I guess. And you also make sure you're high enough so that a bit of rogue mountain doesn't pop up and destroy your flight, basically. Right, this is the guy I want if I want two of our Kerbals up there. So this is how I could save Major Jeb. Close enough? I understood. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I think we maybe get the Terrier, because you guys seem pretty excited about that one. You guys seem pretty excited about the Terrier. What I'm gonna do though, I think I'm gonna make like a small rocket that because the science lab can be at anywhere in the atmosphere, right? So I'm just gonna make a small rocket that goes up a little bit. Goes up, lets me get readings on the lab, and then comes back down just for some free science. Terry, you hardly know her. Very efficient, low mass space only engine. It's the Prius of rocket engines. That's unfortunate. I'm actually looking to get a Passat, but I suppose it'll do. And then, is this a bigger fuel tank? I do like bigger fuel tanks. Liquid fuel engines. Okay. So basically, this is fuel tank adapters, and then these are... Oh, this is an engine as well. I suppose we'll find out how it works. Bigger fuel tanks mean fewer parts. That's true. I guess I'm not worried about parts right now. I honestly, the day I make over 200, the day I hit this 255 part limit genuinely scares me. I'm only at 30 and I feel like I've made it far. They had a fireworks for 10th anniversary. Oh, nice. Alright, we're gonna make a new guy here. New guy's gonna be quite simple. It's gonna be a command pod. It's gonna be a command pod. It's gonna be a... Where is it? It's gonna be a science junior. And then it's probably... And then I'm gonna have a... Where is it? Once you unlock structs and what they allow you to do. Oh. Okay. There's a stock rocket design that comes with the game that's good enough to get to the moon and back. Oh, really? Interesting. So you just have to get the parts and learn how to pilot it. That's actually kind of nice. I'm not going to use it because I quite like doing, you know, I like building it myself. It's nice that it's an option. Okay. So... Oh, is this a way... Can I open this? I thought this would be like a way I could play... I thought this would be like the service bay, but it doesn't seem like it. They're designed enough to make minor mistakes with that issue? Okay. Cool. So, I guess I'd probably... Because I could open this guy. I don't really know where else I'd put this dude. You've only done Side Junior in space, just above. There's still launch pad, low atmosphere, high, and splashdown. Yep, I'm going to. That's a thing for storing science points without going EVA. Oh, okay. I don't care about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically put like a single rocket on. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna give this guy a thermometer, a barometer, and a goo. You get this. Oh, welcome in, Dunbarter. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. I do apologize. I don't know why my alerts are not... I do not know why my alerts are not going off. And I am so sorry. It's literally just popped up and I did not see the button in time. So you're rating into ads. I do apologize. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing good. What were y'all getting up to? Welcome in, Simus. Hope you're doing good. We are just doing some KSP for the first time. It's going. I think I'm getting better at any rate, which is nice. I think I'm getting better, so I'm having a time with that. But how are you doing? What are y'all up to? So we can go to payload. All right, so we're gonna throw on the service bay. Gonna open. So inside here, I'm gonna put a... Where is it? I'm gonna go to science. Inside here is a thermometer. A barometer, and goo. And is it E? I want to make it. There we go. So I want to do that. Okay, cool. You're doing the heavily modded version of KSP called RP1. Ooh, how did it go? I hope it went good. Welcome in. So what does the mod do exactly? I'm still very new. This is my first ever game. I have about 6 hours of experience, so I'm a bit far from mods, but I like hearing about all the different ones there are. It sounds like there's some cool ones out there. Right now, I'm just trying to get a bunch of science, because I want to get, if we, here, let me save this. I believe this is the Cadaver Flinger 2013. If we look at our space here, realistic progression 1, it's a pun on a type of rocket fuel called RP1. Oh, how does it, so what all does it change? Yeah, if we look here, we have Cadaver Flinger 2010. I got Jeb into an orbit, which was cool. I didn't have enough fuel to get him down, though. So I'm working on a solution to that. My goal is to get enough science to build some really nice rockets that I can send him up there, try and align with his orbit. And then once he's close enough, I will basically have him jump out of his I'll have him jump outside of his rocket and go inside of mine. Lots of stuff. Parts can fail, a bunch of other kinds of fuel. Ooh. There are a lot and very good mods for KSP when you get into it, but even vanilla has hundreds of hours. Oh yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be in vanilla for a while. It's great. Everyone celebrated Parrot's first orbit and moon landing. I'm so happy that we got an orbit, actually. I did not think we'd get that far this game. Or this stream, and it was in large part because of chatters like you. Well, I'm chatters, but people in the chat like you. It's a mod itself, but it's also mod pack depends on like 50 other mods. Oh, okay. So how did it go? What all were you working on in it? Are you still, did you just start it, or are you already pretty far into it? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll say, well, I can't save him yet. I can't save Jeb yet, but I'll get there one day. Yeah, but if we go to sorry, not spaceplane. We need to go to contracts. I still don't really get how to make a spaceplane, because it looks like it's the exact same stuff. So I'm not really sure exactly what's different about it. I thought I'd have like a literal plane, but I guess not. We didn't know the Kerbal planet's a quarter the mass of Earth, so it's very easy to get into orbit. One set of mods is a real solar system with a real-sized Earth that needs a lot more delta V. Oh, okay. So I was struggling to get like up the 4K I needed, so for that I'd probably need... Let's see. You said it's a quarter the size of Earth, so times 4. But then you said I also would need to double the thrust, so that's 8 total. So you need 32,000 delta V to get out of Earth, I think, if I did the math right. 8K. Okay, I was way off. Saving Jeb is going to be an ordeal that might take months IRL to pull off, depending on your play schedule. I'd like to do this. I'd like to play the game every week or every other week. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's the kind of game I like it because it's a game all about theory crafting, and in this case, it's just theory crafting to make a really cool spaceship, and that's what I love about games. It's why I like stuff like Star Sector so much, because I can just sit there and theory craft building a ship, and then I can theory craft a ship for 2 hours, put it in the sim, have it fail miserably, spend another 2 hours fixing it, and it does slightly better, and I'll think, yeah, that was time well spent. You got a vessel design for a landing probe on the moon, but you're waiting for the infrastructure to get built to do it. RP1 also includes the idea that it takes calendar days. Ooh, I like that, Demara, too. Cool, very cool. So you're already through Earth. You're through Earth, and now you're trying to get the moon up and running. Is building stuff on the moon something you can do in vanilla and it just doesn't take time, or is that also from RP1? About 9,500 to low Earth orbit. Okay, it's roughly 8K for the RSS orbit, though. Okay. Interesting. I guess that'd probably be doable. My rocket designs thus far, I can show you what I've been working on. If I hit load here, the Cadaver Flinger 2012 is probably my favorite. It's mostly just me strapping a bunch of boosters to a rocket in the middle, and then it sort of just works. It kind of just works. I mean, I got an orbit with it, and I made it back down. I only had one astronaut get stranded in the process. I think that's pretty good. You can go to the moon, but not build stuff already there. You have to build it on Earth. Okay. KSP2 is supposed to have base on other planets and moons, but the game is dead in development. Yeah, because you guys were like, oh, you should get KSP. So I saw it, and then I was like, oh, let me check out too. And then it looks like it just never got more developed, which is a shame, because it sounds really cool. Dunbar 2 is a veteran. He's oh, really? What kind of mods have you made, out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking? That's cool. I think making mods is cool. I think it's very, very cool. Alright. Actually, Nighthawk was just saying they also made a mod, which is very cool. And I even kind of understood the math they were talking about. Although, again, I understand theoretically how it works, not in practice. With the mod idea, Linux Guru point out I have a huge pitfall with it. You want to take the old and limited science sources and let it be sent to improve the reliability of parts or make incremental improvements to efficiency. Oh, so is there like an unlimited science, like you can do a mission over and over again? So instead of getting that unlimited science, you forego that into making like your rocket less likely to explode on contact or something. Wait. Why do I not have a Cadaver Flinger? Did I miss Cadaver? No, I do have Cadaver Flinger 2011. Let's get Cadaver Flinger 2013. This is the one we're currently on. There's far more science in the game than you need for your tree. Oh, okay. So long story, KSP2 is a case where the IP rights went to the publisher, which tried making a sequel, totally different set of developers and a new studio they launched, and it just didn't work. Oh, I didn't realize it was an entirely different set of developers. Oh, that explains a lot. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. It sounds like it did not live up to expectations. It's always a bummer when a game you like doesn't quite meet where you want it to go. There's a few sources that just kind of trickle in. Okay. I think what we can do, because this guy is just going to go up. I just needed to get to mid, low, or I need to get to low, mid, and high atmosphere. So that way I can get my science lab stuff done. The whole thing felt like it was engineered to be abandonware on purpose. Really? That's unfortunate. Tutorial for KSP2 is better than this game, but that's about it. The early access bomb put it out way too early, and bean counters killed it because they refused to throw good money after bad. That's... yeah, I'm gonna be real. I feel like there are two types of early access nowadays. There's early access that's put out way too early to try to generate hype, and it doesn't work because it's not finished and you're basically just paying to be a beta tester. Or there's early access that's not like really an early access, it's just, or it's not early access in the sense of like, oh, we're still developing the game. It's early access in the sense of like, hey, we're gonna put out the game in the month, but if you want to buy now, you can play it early. I don't really mind the former because it's basically just, well, I kind of mind the former because then if you find bugs and stuff and they're still there on release, or if you find a lot of bugs and you can find a lot of bugs in that, and then I feel like they don't often get fixed when the actual release date comes because you're basically playing a finished game version, even though it technically doesn't come out till later. But I think it's not that bad. But for the second one, I got latter and former and stuff. But for the former, where they just put out way too early to try and generate hype, is like, I don't know. I think some people say no, there's no such thing as bad press, but when it comes to something like a game, I think there definitely is. Mighty working on is called Kerbal operating system, basically a programming language and a little simulated computer part you can attach to the rocket that'll run autopilot. Ooh, that's very cool. It's a bit all hearsay. The guys who bought the rights just want KSP with a better engine, updated graphics. The lead dev wanted to add in a whole bunch of features that expanded the scope of the game far beyond what they could offer. Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, I hope the dev team that made the, KSP 1, I guess, gets to make another game, because I'm really enjoying it. Also, I haven't really pointed out, but the writing is really fun as well. Like, manufacture, model rockets and paper products, Inc. Originally built as a placeholder for a demonstration mock-up of a rocket, the MK1 command pod was heralded as a far safer and more reliable option than its predecessors by rocket scientists throughout the world, is now commonly seen in active service. Like, I think, I don't know, all the little bits of lore are really nice. Like, Kerbadia's Junkyard and Space Parts Co. I think some of them literally said it found lying by the side of the road. I don't know. The writing is also really charming, even if it's not the main focus. I haven't been like reading it all out, but I've been reading it as I've looked at stuff, and I really like it. Some of devs and modders working on KSA, Kid and Space Agency. Oh, that just sounds cute. The part sticking out of the side of the rocket bothers you. There's a move tool which allows you to get finer control and part placement. You activate with 2 and then clicking. Ooh. Okay. I know there's I know I can use Alt. I do this and I hold Alt. It's supposed to be like snapping. It's supposed to be kind of like snapping almost. I could just, well, and it's clipping through the bottom there, which isn't much better. So 2. So I activate with 2. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, so I can offset it. Thank you. That actually helps a lot. So now it's still there, but it's just offset from its original snap. That's very nice. Thank you. Hidden Space Agency smells like doing KSP the right way. Cool. Studio that's working at KSA is sus. It's a studio well known for having notoriously bad. Yeah, I think it's fair to be like, I'll keep an eye, but not early access. I don't really early access games anymore unless if it's like a free game that's like, hey, we're putting out an early access free to play free, and then you can buy the game later if you want. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll play a free early access. But paid early access, I mean, Look, I bought Ark Survival Evolved in early access, and that has... I think that was a mistake, so I have learned, and then want to go back to usual. Okay. You don't like take stolen credit, you didn't start Chaos, but as part of a team that took the original idea that was pretty clunky and slow and overhauled it. But it's true that at this point, probably 50% lines source code in your Git code has your GitHub has the fingers on it. That's cool. Hey, it's still cool though, even if you didn't like write all of it. That's still really cool that you were able to contribute in a significant way to a very large project. I need to get back into game modding. I only ever did a little bit of Rim World modding, and it was fun. It was fun, but never even substantial enough to release. Just adding like backstories and new items and stuff. But I kind of want to get into it. Be good practice. Do I even need a decoupler, honestly? If I'm just going to go up and then come back down, probably not. All right, we're just going to do... Where is it? We're going to go to here. I'll throw on 2 guys here, and then 2 guys right here. If I throw these on the Science Junior, is it fine? Or no? Maybe I put you like right here, actually. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, and then... let's go, and... I guess we can throw a heat shield on the bottom here, just in case. I don't think we'll really be going high enough to need it, but it's nice to have. They don't interfere, just kind of looks jank. And aesthetics are the end goal, of course. The end goal of any game, I will always posit, is 100% aesthetics, because it just makes sense. Why would I want to look bad when I can look good? For the first one, we're gonna do... I want to throw just like one of these guys on. I kind of want to see how high I can go if I just have like one of these dudes. So I need to add fins, right? You said I want the yellow higher than this guy. So we get our fins. And do something like this. And then when he's done, I just decouple. You're out of here. Thanks for stopping by, Claude. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. I hope you have a wonderful rest. It's pretty fun implementing a fake computer with stack processing, opcodes, etc. in a video game engine. In the physics frame, you'll execute 200 more instructions and pause until the next physics frame. That sounds really difficult, but really fun. How long, out of curiosity, how long did it take to make that? It sounds like a pretty big overhaul. You had any Wides and Chaos do this quirks, but you forgot that it's been a while. No, you can't harass. The dev is here. That doesn't give you the right. You can't harass them to fix the mod. I beg you, please don't. I mean, it's a little big, but I'm sure it's fine. Aerodynamic after all. If you use decoupler. Wait, did I not grab a decoupler? I forgot to grab the decoupler. Hey, good catch. Good catch. Indeed, it would be easier to decouple if I made sure to grab the decoupler, actually. That is very true. Who does use ablative engines? What is an ablative engine? Is that this guy? Considering activating angle snap when placing parts on surfaces, it's the circle button or the X key. Yeah, this guy? Oh, X key for me is symmetry. It's the circle key on the bottom left. I don't see... Oh, this guy. I think that's alt for me. If I remember correctly. Okay, so put that right there. So our decoupler is inside the heat shield. Like that. Got it. You remember? No, you're good, you're good. Engine burns away before the heat shield has to start working. Probably. Again, this isn't supposed to go high. I just need this to get high enough so that, and then I can drop the parachute enough so that I can do the space stuff in low. I want to do my experiments at, what do you call it? Low, mid, and high altitude. So I'll probably have to add a couple more for mid and high, but this should be able to get me to low. It's my video where he launched a probe for the launch pad to land on the VAB roof where all the thrust came from firing off a stack of decouplers in quick succession. I mean, if it works, if you just spam, I guess if I have enough decouplers and I just spam space fast enough, I could do it. I feel like at that point I'm playing cookie clicker though, you know? Alright, judge how long it took since it was a hobby of yours for time spent twiddling thumbs on that very fast dev schedule. Hey. Nothing. Hey, if it means you're having fun and that's the way to do it. Alright. Let's try launching the cadaver flinger here. And actually, I should probably launch the scientist, because I want to get science out of this, right? And considering I'm just basically going straight up for a little bit, probably don't need like that heavy of a... I don't probably need that much of like a stability, right? I'm sure he can work it out. Oh, I see. He does not have a pilot that can do that. Okay. He's flying the plane. I put a brick on the pedal. It'll be fine. Look, all we have to do is go up. I think we can handle that. Could be done in a scripting thing like KOS, because at the UI there's a cooldown timer on hitting spacebar at a stage, and the time KOS sort of cheated by ignoring the cooldown. Oh, okay. That makes sense, though. Makes sense that that's probably the way around it. Okay, so we need to get middle and high here, because we already got this. Because I did everything when I got to the high orbit, but not before then. Alright, hopefully I can make it there. I think I should be, well, maybe. One is probably enough. He knows how to... You know, maybe I should have gotten the thing that lets me put 2 space guys in here. Because then I could have one guy pilot and then the other guy do science, yeah? Yeah. That's holding steady for now, at least. I'm just not going to worry about the fire. Alright. And we're going to decouple now, actually. Okay, we're going to open up... We're going to conduct materials for study. Keep data. We're going to go down here. Open this guy. We're going to log temperature. We're going to log the temperature. We're going to check the goo. Alright, and we're going to get the barometer. Okay, so I've already done the... Alright, we're going to reset the experiment here. Oh, this is going to be... I did not think about it. Oh. We're going to revert to vehicle assembly, actually. We're going to need a pilot for this. Hey, as I realized on the way back down, in order to like aim my tail end back in the correct direction, I need a pilot. I can not do this. I cannot do this with the scientist. All right, we're gonna do that again. Luckily, the cadaver flinger was a fine design. It was mostly everything else that was a problem. All right. Let's turn this on and let's just go. So I guess we won't get as much science, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I got Jeb. I was trying to get Jeb into orbit, and I got him into orbit. But I got him into too good of an orbit, and now he's stuck there. So I think next stream is probably gonna be saving Major Jeb, because I'd like him back. I rocket like a giant lawn dart, so auto points the correct way. It worked up to a point, but then it kind of fell. It got tilted a little bit as it fell, and then it was all over. All right, we're gonna conduct the material study. Nice. Gonna keep the experiment. We're gonna open right here. We're gonna get our goo. Observe the goo. Awesome. Gonna get the temperature. All right, and then gonna have to wait till we fall back down a little bit, actually, and we get, because right now I've already taken the temperature here, but I haven't in high atmosphere, so I'm gonna have to wait till I fall a little bit. He's up there playing Candy Crush in polar orbit, happy as can be. Exactly. He's just up there living his best life. He's got snacks. He's got his snacks. He's living La Vida Loca. I'm sure he'll be fine. Nothing bad will ever happen to Jeb, I assure you. Oh, wait, no, because these are going to switch once I start. So these will switch once I start losing speed. So I can time warp a little bit. And then let's go a little bit. And now that I'm going to start going down, now I want to be right here. I want to follow this guy. 70k is low space, take it here. I've already done low space. I need to get high up. I need to get inside this blue region right here, I'm pretty sure. I need to get it from the blue, in the blue. Because I've gotten low space and suborbital. But I need this blue, and I need these two blues. Great, I think those count as different ones, right? Let's make sure we're this way. High atmos below 70 and above 20k. Okay, I don't think I've done that one yet. I don't think I've done it, so we should be able to. Okay. And we're almost there. There's only 2 layers of air as far as science cares, above and below. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so for the thermometer, for the too hot thermometer, it doesn't really matter if I do it here or elsewhere. It just wants it done. Okay. Alright, so we'll just, if I log the temperature, overwrite the temperature scan. Okay, I guess I hadn't done it yet, though. Alright, and let's close. Let's close. That should be like, I think that was like 20 or 30 science. I can work with that. Ooh. Oh, there are some forces pushing on us, making it a bit difficult for us here. I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, if possible, release those guys, and then release these guys. Oh, did I release both? I really hope both of those... Okay, they both released. Nice. You're fine? So you can hop and record all the data while 2 feet are on the ground. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's actually not that hard to get all the data. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know. Alright. I mean, so far, it's looking pretty good for us. We're gonna come, have a nice landing, and there we go. Well, it's just the parachute's igniting, but we're basically there. Altitude EVA report is one of the harder ones. I imagine I would burn up, right? I imagine I would burn up if I did that. Because it's, well, you know, high altitude, and then also a space program. So I have to send him out there into the fire. I guess maybe I could place him under a heat shield. I guess I'd place him maybe under a heat shield somehow and try that. Because I'm not really sure how else I could get him to actually make it there without running into trouble. Maybe we could figure it out. Alright. Well, let's fast forward. Yeah, time warp. It's okay. I think I can handle the time warp for my guy right here. It'll probably be alright. We're only 1,000 meters above the ground. Yeah, I need to remember to use this guy more. I need to remember to use the maneuver mode more. So that's it is very helpful. I also like how my apalpus is the same as my, what do you call it, my altitude meter, whatever it's called, while I'm falling, because I'm always going down. So my max height is going to be equal to my max potential height, I guess. The air pressure can rip your EVI off your rocket. Oh, I was even just thinking, like, I'm going through the atmosphere, so I would get literally burned to death. I didn't even think about the air pressure just pushing me off. Yeah, maybe I could get him, like, a ladder or something? Hold on. What happened to my parachutes? Oh, I landed on a mountain. I'm like, why? I'm here. Why am I good? It's a little dark out, so I can't quite see. They're gone. I thought for a second they just disappeared and I was a goner. So the altitude from terrain instead of sea level. Got it. Okay. That is good to know. Yeah, so we got like 38 science just from like going up to the upper atmosphere. And we got the suborbital flight back, which is cool. Parts actually got a decent amount of our parts back. And Valentine didn't level up for that. But, you know, is what it is. All right. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that. We're definitely going to be doing this again next week. Just got back. Well, Prepper, that is unfortunate timing for you, but I can show you something I did. We got a stable orbit. Jeb is in stable orbit, and I'm very proud of him. Unfortunately, he can't get out of stable orbit. He doesn't exactly have enough fuel for that. So, yeah, I think we only had like two explosions. We had only two fatal crashes, one explosion, but it didn't kill the rocket. So I was able to recover it. I think we had 3 times that I accidentally launched and ran out of fuel. So like pretty decent. The recovery front too. Yeah, I know, right? Next stream is 100% gonna be saving Major Jeb here. Is great. Yeah, I mean, again, thank you guys. You guys have been wonderful in the chat. I would have gotten nowhere near this far on my own. You guys were great. It was very helpful. Helpful in a fun way. Oh, and I do want to show you the cadaver flinger 2012. It is my magnum opus, if you will. As the namer of the cadaver as the what do you call it? The namer of the cadaver thrower class of ships. I feel it's only right you get to see what my true magnum opus is. Behold, it's more booster than rocket, but damn if it doesn't fly. A polar orbit? Why are polar orbits hard? Did I face it in the wrong direction? Oh, I guess because instead of going east, I would need to go north to try to intercept it. Oh, that is true. I'm probably just gonna need a bunch more fuel tank. I probably am gonna have to get maybe some extra fuel tanks somehow, or more efficient ones. So that way I can actually have enough fuel to not only make it into his orbit, but then also make it back. Normal launches can take a few hundred free Delta V to get into orbit. Polar orbits typically can't use it. Oh, okay. So basically, I'd have to be... That's kind of funny, because I kind of just threw him up there with this guy and let it rip. So I guess it worked out in the end. From the spin of the planet itself. They're more affected by your starting position relative to your intercept target. Okay. Although, you guys mentioned a way to intercept with existing rescue missions. Was that from a mod, or is that a thing you can do? It's just much harder without a mod. I wasn't entirely sure on that. To match it cheaply, you'll need to launch at whatever time of day that has the launch pad under the orbital line. Not a problem if the orbit is equatorial. Oh, because if it's equatorial, it'll always be under it. But if it's that, then I have to make sure I match it up so that I get there at the same time. I do a very expensive burn to correct your orbit. Yeah. Okay, I see. What we can do is if we go to research here. We go to research and development. I believe it's space. It was advanced construction, aerodynamics, fuel systems, propulsion. Which one of these guys was it that gave me? Was it electronics? One of these guys gave me the ability to have multiple dudes up there at once. Was it? Oh, it was advanced flight control. Oh, so I'm actually gonna have to get... Oh, this is 3. This gets me 2. Alright, so just grab this guy. And now I can theoretically send someone up to save Jeb. You don't need mods to intercept a rendezvous with another ship. You get flight planning with one of the mission control upgrades and one upgrade of the tracking system. Oh, okay. So if I go back here, I have some... Sorry, wrong button. So if I right click... Alright, required for flight planning. And then... Oof, that's expensive. You send an empty pod with a probe core too? Oh, okay. You really have to bring yourself to a dead stop and then restart the burn in the correct direction, which uses 4 times the amount of fuel of Jed's rocket. Oh, so way more than I have. Way more than I actually have. It'll give you extra orbital info plus a planning tool. Lets you predict how close you're getting to your target. Okay. You can just do radial burns. What would a... I get... Oh, so like going... Instead of stopping and turning, just kind of go like... Instead of stopping and turning to a perpendicular and then set on the orbit, instead turn like 45 degrees and go in a full orbit around until you eventually... Excuse me, hiccup. Until you eventually hit on the line. So basically, instead of doing like a full turn perpendicular to head straight for the line, you just maybe turn like 10 degrees and then do an orbit until you get close to his line, and then you slowly correct your course to kind of like weave your way in, kind of like switching lanes in traffic. You want to starve around out of oxygen, freeze to death? That is true. I do find it funny as well. It has been 1 day in game. It has been 1 day, and I have launched a rocket, gone to space, completed an orbit, landed from an orbit, separate flight, and gotten a national hero stranded in space. It's been a very big day at the Kerbal space program. Been a very big day without maneuver nodes. No matter what, if you don't launch in the right direction at the right time, it'll be expensive to correct your orbit. Okay. And I hate to say it, I think I'll probably end up leaving him there for a while. It's been a very Kerbal day, yeah. It's been a very Kerbal day. No, yeah, I think Jeb is going to be there for a hot minute, unfortunately for him. All right. Well, with that, I am going to call stream here. It is 1:30 in the morning for me. I've had a ton of fun with this, guys. I hope you guys had fun as well. If you ever build your rocket, you can make it no matter what. You know what? When it comes to over-engineering, I might be able to make it. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'm going to send you over to anyone else streaming KSP. Oh, this guy's doing Kerbal Realism. You guys mentioned Kerbal Realism was a fun mod, so I'll send you guys over that way. So we're going to be rating into Solar Solid. Cool. You're rating into Solar Solid. Kerbal Realism is no fun. Is it? I mean, I'm sure it's fun to check out. I'll be watching while I make a little bit of a snack here. But yeah, outro time. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to playing them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord, pretty standard for Discord. I post ping when I go live, put the weekly schedule in there. Tons of fun and super cool people, so I highly recommend. There is also the we also run events through there, so if you want to participate in those, that is the place to do it. We also have a Twitter. Again, I just use that for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as on the Discord. Finally, there's the VOD channel. If you want to see some of the other games we play, or check out this VOD for the super amazing piloting skills. I will say I did avoid that mountain just barely, but I technically didn't crash into it. That'll be there. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. You guys did very good. I feel you guys did. I know the line between kind of backseating and giving helpful advice is a hard one to walk. I think you guys did it perfectly. I had a ton of fun. Thank you again, Killer, for all of the subs. That was gifted subs. That was very kind. Thank you again, Prepper, for the very kind donation. That was very kind. And thank you, everyone else. Where is your name? I want to make sure I pronounce your name correctly. Oh no. I forgot I was on a timer. Okay, well, let's stop recording.